Morning. How's everybody doing? Today is the day we turn the Baltics into glass. I'm not taking this personally, I swear. I absolutely am. I absolutely am. After like an 8-hour Finland playthrough. That hurt. That hurt. That pissed me off, man. Oh. Is this the stream where we watch a stone you burnt? Nodders. I That really sucked. That really sucked losing like that. That wasn't fun. That wasn't fun at all. That wasn't good. What happened during round 2? I got stuck in a war with Sweden and Norway, and I was fighting them, and Estonia justified war against me because they were communist and basically sicked the Soviet Union on me, and I got screwed on 2 fronts. It was awful. It was a slow and painful death. It was terrible. Morning, hanging out over here. Got a bit of a storm going on. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, Tars. It was not fun, dude. Hey, actually, this popped up in my feed, interestingly enough. We were talking about Blitzkrieg and, like, Lightning War. We were discussing, like, military doctrines during World War II, which, even though war is wrong, I do enjoy it, and kind of, it's very interesting to me. Here, check this video out. That was up in my feed this morning. Here, take a look. So this demonstrates what made the Germans so freaking good during the beginning parts of World War II. So 39, 40, and 41. Look at this.
The world was staggered by the speed with which
Watch.
the German armored columns moved. What was
Okay,
the
Blue.
secret
Sweet.
that enabled
Look.
armies to move so far so rapidly? The secret lay in the organization of the striking spearhead.
Look at that.
Armored forces came first, closely followed by motorized divisions, which peeled off, forming solid walls. And through the corridor thus formed, raced the supply trucks to feed the ever-lengthening column. It was obvious that if the Allied situation was to be restored,
See that,
the
Flykin?
German column
I'm glad you're here.
would have to be cut.
Because look. Dude, how do you fight against that? You don't. You don't.
Flank
That's...
and captured a few prisoners.
Look.
But his light mechanized forces were like a pin pricking the side of a rhinoceros.
You see that? This part is just the frickin' steamroller, man. Everyone does this. Everyone. Everywhere does this nowadays. That is how you fight nowadays. Like, that changed it so hard that, dude, the transport, the logistics behind it is fascinating to me. I like logistics. Logistics is my thing. I don't necessarily like war logistics, but this is... You notice how, like, the outer edges of the armored tip right here are wider than the column, right? Because before the other forces elastically rebound, right? Like, before they come back in, they're able to set up shop. That's crazy to me. You can... So, like, the thing is, like, if you're smart enough, you can do this in Hearts of Iron, but... I'm not sure I'm smart enough to do that. I'm not sure I'm smart enough to get that done. Yeah, so this kind of stuff. The Germans were so scared that they were going to get stuck in trench warfare again during World War II that they came up with this. Lightning War, right? And yeah, dude... The U.S., everyone does this. We did this in Desert Storm. We did it in Iraq in 2003. The Russians tried to do it in the Ukraine. It didn't work very well. Turns out that when you don't have the logistics set up right, it doesn't work. They tried to blitz Kiev and it didn't work. They failed, and they got stuck in a trench war. Passing, we got to do that, man. Actually, I really want to go for Fortress Finland, I think. And then we'll... Fortress Finland. And, yeah, I'm not sure. I think my big... what was the mistake that I made yesterday? My big mistake was Civ factories. I did not build enough factories. We did not have enough. You really need panzers. Yeah. Yeah. Did you win? Nope. Nope, the Russians two-fronted me, drummer. I got torn a new rear end. It was a very humiliating loss. I was pretty pissed. You need to watch the NSF Starbase stream. This makes you happy. Yeah, they stacked 25 this morning. Yeah. Yeah, they have keys, Foz. I didn't get a key. I must have done something wrong. Like, forgetting to ask them. Yeah, there you go, drummer, yeah. It's as much a legitimate fighting tactic as it is psychological warfare. Yeah, oh yeah, it's... Did they... Like in France didn't know what hit it. Neither did Belgium. Neither did the Netherlands. They were just like... I guess we're German now. What just happened? Like, it happened that fast. I mean, I made a lot of mistakes, dude. I made a lot of mistakes. But, we will learn, and we will get better. And we will fight. The mistake was using your civs to buy arms. You need to build up enough to make your own in one piece of equipment, already maybe, then you can sell. If you sell weapons passing, does that count like having more civ factories? How do you even ask for a key as a professional? Shoot an email? Say, hey, I have this many followers and I love cities, I'd like a key? I don't know. The times that I've gotten keys are when I know the developers really well and I've built up that relationship. That just never happened with cities. I guess I didn't play it enough. Well, I know cities too. Slacker. I did it, Doom, just to spite you. I said Doom's gonna want me to play it early, and I don't want to play it early. So, yeah, we're not. We're gonna play it on Tuesday. Yeah, Doom. It's good. Other Doom. You could still ask. Might be in the inbox for next week. We'll wait. I'm working with this right now. We'll wait. I mean, it ain't going anywhere, dude. Two Dooms was shall we fight? Go the fascist route and sack Scandinavia before 39, then destroy the communists with Germany. When that's done, you can turn on the Kraut. Well, I want to kill Estonia. Killing Estonia is what needs to be done. They've screwed me two times now. So we're playing Hearts of Iron. We're NG +3, okay? This is NG +3 Hearts of Iron, alright? We're playing Finland again. Because we need to kill these. We need to kill these guys. These guys need to die. I will nuke them. But we do need to deal. We must deal with these problems over here. This really needs to be in Hearts of Iron 4. Out of context, this could have ramifications. I mean, Doom, like, what is somebody going to do? Rip the audio of me saying I want to turn Finland into a fascist dictatorship? It's blatantly in the context of the game. I'm a Twitch streamer playing Hearts of Iron. I wouldn't read too much into it, man. Maybe some pissed off Estonians will do that after I turn their country into glass. That might happen. I'm messing with you. I don't... Dude, you never know nowadays with that kind of stuff. But the context is blatant, guys. Like, I really like war. I'd prefer to do it in the video game and not, you know... I really don't. But this is fun. I do enjoy this game. It's fun. It's like playing a game of football. I find it funny when you said I really want it. Dude, we're turning them to glass. See this? Constantine Pats is going to be Constantine Glass in a second here. All right. Let's roll. I'm turning on Iron Man mode again because you live with your decision. Yeah, Pilch, they're enemy number 1. We're going to take them down. I will mow you down. Iron Man is achievements unlocked, Shaw. No save scum. So you can't reload. Whatever happens, happens. It's mission mode rules, dude. But with hearts. Because I hate myself. That's why you're on NG plus 3. I was wondering if people were going to get that joke. It's Finland NG plus 3. We're going to kill Estonia. The first 2 NGs did not end well. First one I got puppeted by Estonia. The second one I got destroyed by the Soviet Union. It's true. Obviously you have issues. Yeah, of course I have issues. My issue is that country still exists. That's my issue. Let's freaking roll. Let's roll. So one day we decide those Estonian sons of bitches are going down. The first 2 fell into the swamp. They said you couldn't build a Finland in Northern Europe, but I did it anyway. It got invaded. So I did a second one. That one got puppeted. So I built a third one. That got puppeted, burned down, and then got invaded. But the 4th one, lad, that stayed up. Can we naval invade Estonia? You need the forces required to do it, Pilch, but yeah. I think we really gotta... If we're gonna get into a boogaloo over here, we really gotta have terrain. We need terrain and we need winter warfare. That's really what we gotta do. I did not... My div templates sucked. Wait, who am I? Wait, we're not Finland. No. Why is it said as the Soviet Union? Screw that. We're not... Screw them. Screw you, I'm not playing you. You suck. I selected Finland, did I not? Am I crazy? Cadby, from the consulate, right? This is weird. Hey, Shortline. I must have selected it by accident or something. I need my focus music for turning the gears of logistics for warfare. La marcia dei soldati. Fino a combattere. You can't nuke your own territory, Flykin, believe it or not. Thanks to spaghetti. How dare you? Let's go. Basic machine tools is what we need. Construction. Synth oil. Free Civ factories. Alright. How many free Civ factories do we have? We have 4. Okay, build one. We're gonna play slow again. Free military factories. 1.7, 105. Alright. Let's go. Need to rebuild those guns. Historical focuses are off again. Whatever happens, happens. Low manpower, insufficient resources. We're down a little bit of aluminum. Not a problem. Unassigned divisions. Go here. There we go. Alright, let's take these other divisions that aren't the default template, and we're gonna sack them. Those templates are poo-poo. I'd rather take the manpower and put it somewhere else. There we go. Good. Those divisions are all trained up. Cool. Alright, how do we want to play this? We need Winter Expert, but we don't have command power to do it. We're gonna need to build convoys. Always. Well, actually, hold off on that. We have a free dockyard. We want Fortress Finland, right? Is there a supply chain route that goes through here to Leningrad? There is a port over there. If we want to cut these countries off, I think owning the Baltic is probably a good idea. Losing time on your focus, get that sorted first. Okay. Yeah, the mine laying Kaharia is really what we need, huh? Especially if we're going to take these guys down. Estonia isn't the only one I want to mess up. I have greater ambitions than this, this piece of snot. I want this, and I want that. You think I'm kidding? I'll figure out a way to do it. I don't like you. I don't like you, Joey. You're out of line. You're out of line. That's building slots. That's 35 days for increased military budget. I'm gonna try Aqualux, but I think I'm gonna. I don't know. We gotta. Basically, I have to. We're gonna get invaded. It seems like we're gonna get invaded one way or the other around 1940 or 1941. It seems to just happen either way. We have to kill these melon farmers, especially that guy. I hate you. Go for all the infrastructure unless you want to go for swift politics change, but that will slow you down. No. No, not necessarily. The other thing that I didn't change here is in occupied territories, set that to cavalry. And we're gonna need our guns first. We need guns. I know what to do. Use SLS as a weapons delivery system. It's a big delivery system. Alright. We can't really make a new ship type here, so let's go into production. What do we have at our disposal? We are going to need convoys no matter what. Especially if we invade down here, convoys would be really nice to cross the Baltics. But in order to do that, we really need the Baltics. So I'm thinking set this to single speed so we move forward. I did not even bother trying to do the Navy stuff, but I'm thinking 1, 2, and 3 might be the right idea instead of going for just straight infrastructure. Especially Navy. Yeah, there's some pretty damn good bonuses in there. Is there a thing to build dockyards here? Yeah, definitely. That one will build a dockyard right off the bat. It's a free dockyard. Free dockyard for you, Jim. We're gonna need SIP factories, though. Maybe going straight right wing isn't exactly what we want. Well, can we go democracy without going... without doing... Oh, yeah, we can go straight democracy here. What are we read at the start? Non-aligned. But if we go democracy, we're not going to be able to fight against Sweden and stuff. Ten wide port. Border guard brigade template. 2 infantry, 2 artillery, built ASAP, so you have some guys. We don't have any army experience. Nah, I don't think going commie is good because I want to kill the Soviet Union as well. Right wing is the way to get it done quick, but that has repercussions if you're not careful, as we found out last time. Guys, I don't know if you know me too well. Like, a lot of you guys see me in KSP, right? I will tell you, I am a competitive son of a gun. Very. I don't like losing. I really don't like it. I understand it's part of the process. Failing is part of it. But really, that doesn't mean I have to like it. I'm a competitive mother trucker, dude. Do it quick or do it right. How are we going to justify invading Sweden if we're a democracy? Yeah, I know, passing. Good at everything except bowling. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Did I just ban that statement in my chat? Oh, jeez. That's weird. That's weird. Gone. Whammy! I watched you retake an entire country after getting pushed into one tile out of spite. It's that really stubborn Italianness. Like, I tell people, it's like a triple whammy. It's a triple whammy, okay? It's a triple whammy. Italians are stubborn, Americans are stubborn, and Irish people are stubborn. I'm an Italian that lives in an area that is traditionally Irish in the United States. It's like the trifecta of stubbornness. It's the trifecta. You don't understand. The gabagool, all right? The gabagool. Oh! It's the trifecta. We're stubborn. We are stubborn. Stubborn mother truckers. Anyway. Let's roll. To get things done as a smaller age, you pretty much have to go left or right. Democracy is a very long game here, where you're waiting on allied help. That style of game might be good occasionally, but I'm guessing it's not for you. No. We'll do this right. We'll do the right, left, right, left, right. All right, let's roll. We have to go slow. You got to be patient with this game if you want to get this done correctly. I just realized I accidentally unfollowed. No, you didn't. You just forgot to follow this entire time. Don't lie. It's fine. I don't care. That's why you can pronounce my name correctly right away. Italian. Fire Toffee? Yeah. One of my best buddies in high school, Fire, is was from Germany. So yeah, learn how to say that real quick. And my family is from northern Italy, to be honest. We ain't Sicilian. Nah. We're from up here. I'm from the part of Italy where they build cars and make things. The industrial part. Building thing is in my blood. It's in my veins. See, actually, this valley right here. That's where my family's from. Right there. Right where Maranello is. Very nice. And really cool mountains, too. Yeah. Is chrome in your... My body is chrome! And my blood is gasoline! Toxic Hearts of Iron. Anyway. It's corn. Passing, what do we need to do to get that army experience? Should we do the national focus, man? Mr. Yorkshire, should we do the national focus? That was like 3 different accents. I realized that. I can't do it. I'm trying, though. Squid's got jeans! Squid's got jeans! Get any focuses toward it and save for the army chief when you can, yeah. And none of those were Yorkshire. I know it's... Alright, I'm trying, okay? It's really, really, that's a really hard, it's really difficult. And I'm good at doing impressions. It's tough. It's tough to make my voice do that. I just have to listen to Chris B more. Shuttle. No, that's Liverpool. Nope, that's not right. Chris B's. Italy's doing things down in Ethiopia. It'll probably end poorly for them. Don't get Mannerheim killed last time. Oh, that was Finland Mark II. Or Mark 1. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Perkele. How's the new DLC? It's fun, Bauxy. It's fun. Yeah, the whole market arms deal thing. How topical. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Yeah, Tessa, that's what I'm trying to do. Yorkshire. Can't do it, man. I just end up sounding like Tessa is going. It's Scotland there. Right, we're gonna make a launch site up on the Highlands. It's going to be great. We don't want to reorganize the railway system. We don't want to do anything like that just yet. So shut the decisions off for a second. Decisions available. Modify. Yeah, we don't want to do that either. Don't want to jump back into the game because of Cities 2. Wouldn't even have time if a day was 48 hours. I'll tell you, dude. I picked up Hearts yesterday at like 12:30, like right at the start of the stream, and before I knew what was going on, it was midnight. I'm like, oh, this is Bowie Love EJ anyway. I'd have to live there for a little while passing, then I'd be able to get it right. Yeah, it's a freaking time warp, man. But it'll time... See, Boxy, I'm looking at it like this. It'll time warp me to the Cities 2 release, so... Patrick Stewart or Sean Bean. Latter's probably the better. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Spoon, I'm gonna just play it, dude. We'll see what happens. So we're starting off a little bit slow today, dudes. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start off slow. We have a gun deficit. There's not enough weapons for the people that we have. That'd be cool if they added currency to this game. Like, you could just buy the guns instead of it using Civ factories, right? But I suppose if it's, you know, buying guns is tied to GDP, then, yeah, tying it to Civ factories actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's why they did that. I talked myself through it. You played the game too yesterday and I lost during the tutorial. Physics, I think Etalix... a streaming buddy of mine said it really good. This game, it's not inherently hard to play. It's hard to master. That's the right way of playing. That's the right way of saying that. Yeah, I've played Stellaris before. We had the Italian League in Stellaris. That was funny. We are checking. My favorite is playing the Swiss and seeing how long I can last. Big fights in the mountains. Good call, Real. So once again, we're just letting it do. So after right-wing policy, we need that army XP to get those border guards, right? But that means we're gonna need, well, we get the mill factory, so we get the artillery. So that's what I'll do next. It's a 30, or no, it's a 70 day. Do you guys, this is a question for more experienced Hearts of Iron players. Do you guys go for the 35-day goals? The 35 days are like the quickies that you can do. That's why I did this one first, because it's 35. And the sooner you get that done, the better, right? Like, some of these are 35-day developments. For like 35 days for a Civ Factory is insanely good. Tonight after stream, get on Plex and watch Sharp TV series. That'll get you Sean Bean fighting in the Napoleonic Wars early in his career, pre-GoldenEye. You and Brimo enjoy it. Well, we're going through The Sopranos right now, Tessa. Maybe later. Depends on the country and the focus. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Of course I get a message. You watched the Asimov interview yet? No, I still have it teed up over there, dude. Just gotta turn this down, boys. Just turn that down just a smidge. Alright. Germany, went into a civil war again. That's good. Alright, so... the balance is exactly that. Alright, cool. I mean, you don't need then immediately, but yeah. But gotta get the XP up and ticking. And yeah, 35s get prioritized. Again, it's all situational. Yeah. Dude. That's my recommendation for anybody playing this game. Play slow. You gotta play it like cities. Rome wasn't built in a day. You really have to play this slow. For beginner players, don't go past 2x speed. I'm dead serious. Like, I went to 4x speed and got overwhelmed last night really quickly. And I have a good amount of time in this game. That builds out supply hubs. We need infantry. Let's do that. Let's not go past 2x today. We're gonna play slow again. Turkey remilitarizes the Turkish Straits. So, yep. Hitler's going down again. Let's see if he wins this time. All 3 playthroughs where I've done historical focuses off, a civil war starts, and the last 2 times he got assassinated, which is pretty funny to me. He never wins. Shame. It's only a shame because I want to kill him later. I want to be the guy that takes him out. That's why it's a shame, not because I like him. Support him, then take him out. Then take him out. We did that in our Italian playthrough. I was like, "Oh yes, I am your friend. I am your friend." Not. It was pretty funny, man. I do it the other way. I play fast and then I pause for decisions. Of course, I slow down for actual combat, but then I do... Yeah, passing, I will defer to your judgment. It'd be rough for him to try and win that civil war. I'm actually wondering what the event would be that would trigger this civil war. Like, what historical event would cause the junta? It's a focus? And my question is, Stryker, was this close to actually happening? Because that's what I've noticed with most of the historical focuses that I'm familiar with. When you have historical focuses off, it's all stuff that could be contingent, right? I'm wondering what the event is that he did that caused the military to do that. Really, Apivest? That's funny. It's just a focus? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that, dude, I really use the last save. I really use the last save a lot to, mess with the intel. The intel, dude, intel agencies are dangerous when you know what they're doing. Like, when you know how to use it, it's really good, actually. Ah, okay, Boxy, I got it. What happened to Finland, too? I got ganked by the Soviet Union. I had to pull off the front that we were winning against Sweden, and I didn't position my army fast enough to fight that bozo. And yeah, we ended up going down in Helsinki, and then I quit out of the game because I got pissed. I got so mad. That pissed me off, dude. Just freaking annoyed. I'm gonna kill that guy. I'm gonna kill that dolphin. Well, Estonia was a communist, and Estonia justified against me. They justified, right? And then they dragged the Soviet Union into the war, and I never even fought the Estonians. The Soviet Union just ganked me. The Soviet Union was just Estonia's errand boy. Oh, did that piss me off. Stupid Estonians with your stupid islands and your stupid city and your stupid face. We haven't seen Assault F4 for a while. It was overdue. Yeah. 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 Truth. I probably want to put the Captain of Industry in there this time. Gartz. Let's put Gartz in there. And then Haxel as well. .1 plus right there from Pavel Susitaival. Actually, to put the coup in place, we probably should do that. They can't gank us if they don't exist. Hey, Nakas, what's up? Okay, so we got fuel storage. It didn't go well yesterday. I lost after 8 hours of play, Nakas. It hurts losing a game after 8 hours. That hurts. I'm not gonna say that it didn't bother me. Dude, I was mad. Freaking, I was mad. I walked down to the house last night and I'm like, oh, I'm so freaking angry. I got in my car and went and got chicken nuggets. I'm not even kidding. There's a 24-hour McDonald's in Plymouth. I went and got chicken nuggets, a 20-piece chicken McNugget at like 1:30 in the morning. I'm not even mad. I was like, I need chicken nuggets, man. Damn. I'm not even making that up, dude. The meal of shame. It's so true, G. I usually cook my own food. I usually go down and make myself something nice, you know, like make, you know, like made tortellini and meat sauce or something, right? Like, or spaghetti or something. Like, I usually make something good. I'm like, no, I need nuggies today. I need nuggies today, boy. I freaking, dude. I'm not even kidding. And it sucks because I was like super awake and I really didn't sleep. I got like maybe 2 to 3 hours of sleep. So I woke up this morning and I listened to the Starship Trooper album by Yes. The whole album because, yeah. Feel a lot better today. Did you try the Mambo sauce, though? No. Comfort nuggies. You like music? Yes. Finlandi. Finland. Yeah. That's good. It's good. Good. Finland is good, people. Yeah, nah, because I'm gonna... We'll try to do it again, but not be stupid about it this time. Okay, you need help. An album in a day. I didn't sleep. And listen to that album, Starship Trooper, by Yes. Came out in 1971. It's an amazing album. Your mind will be blown by the musical tones in that. You'll just be like, you'll just sit there and be like, how are they making this noise? Okay, I like this noise. It's all right, Passy. It's okay. It's all right. I like nuggies. It's fine. If you guys want to buy me McDonald's, that's cool. Just not, please, for the love of God, not every day. I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm not saying I feel good after eating fast food because... Here, let me show you. This is the album right here. Starship Trooper. It's the Yes album right there. That's what the cover looks like. It is... Dude, some of the best progressive rock ever created. Ever. If not the. I'll play my Finland run later, too. Winter War started for you. Good luck. A McDonald's sponsorship would be bad, Spoon. That would be trouble. You have not done fast food in like 15 years. Yeah, I don't really... I try to limit myself to maybe once or twice a month at best, XJ, because the food is awful for you. But gosh, dang, does it taste good. But then again, it's more satisfying when you make your own food and it tastes real good too. Like, I like doing that. I'd rather cook. You too, man. Good luck. Is Chipotle fast food? Yes. You must win or you'll eat nuggies again. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. S'il vous plaît. Have mercy. NG plus N of eating nugget. Oh my God. For real. L plus nuggies. You don't even go out anymore because it's so expensive. Making your food is the cheapest way to get a good meal, XJ. No doubt. I, like, 90% of the time, just go and make food. Dude, it's not even that hard. Like, you get bags of corn. Just the bags of corn and, like, mashed potato, instant mashed potatoes and some burgers. And that's it. You can make that. It takes 10 minutes. 10 minutes to make, and you have, like, 3,000 calories worth of food. It fills you up. It's good for you. And super, super inexpensive. I love it, dude. That's what I eat during the week, guys. I don't I don't treat myself during the week. You know, except if I'm cooking some, like if I'm cooking Italian, then I do. Yeah, then we'll do it right. But during the week, you know, minute rice, hot dogs, some instant mac and cheese or something. But I don't use the mac and cheese packet. I make my own cheese. Just use the noodles and go from there. Or I mix my own cheese mix, Parmesan and cheddar, into the cheese mix and make that. And maybe cut up hot dogs in it because I'm 12. You know, it's good. Here's a unique take. Cookbooks are a great investment, for real. Actually, YouTube. There's a lot of good chefs on YouTube where you can learn. I learned how to do stir fry from Chef Billy Parisi on YouTube. Billy Parisi is a good chef. Okay. Homemade mac's the only way to go. XJ, I gotta get my my mom's mac and cheese recipe. It is, dude. I'll cook it for you guys on stream one time, and you will be salivating. It's just my mama's mac and cheese, man. You get to see the technique as well. That's how I learned how to stir fry, Nordic, with the you know, sautéing the pan back and forth and holding the sautéing the wok. Actually, if you want to do stir fry right, you need a wok, and then holding the spatula in it, and then doing that. I know it's a great thing, right? Like, that looks terrible, but that's how you do it. You stir fry it, you gotta move the pan back and forth. I learned how to do it right on YouTube. I could already do the flip. The flip, you gotta pull back. That's the secret to getting the thing to fly up in the pan and come back down. Lift it up and pull. Seriously. You wouldn't think that that's the right way to do that, but started doing my own pizza dough. Damn Italians, bro, we got good food. LM, you can't stunt on it. It's good food. And actually, LM, you reminded me. You know what? Italian bread is good. You know what goes real good with spaghetti? French bread. You're welcome. Get a baguette. Get some butter. Put it in the oven while you're making spaghetti. Melt the butter into the bread. Cut it in half. Get spaghetti with meat sauce, right? And then cut the French bread in half, right? Put it in there. You're welcome. Trust me on this one. Trust me. You already know it, thanks. French bread is excellent for puccia, for dipping in pasta. It's amazing. You're welcome. The true connoisseur. I love food, Doom. That's my problem. I love food. I could eat all day. Carbs on carbs. Hey, I never said Italian food was good for you. I said it was tasty, okay? Melt the butter with some garlic and basil and toast in the oven. Dread, I like you. You're alright. Tried making pizza dough once. Girlfriend came over in the middle of the process and literally forced to leave the kitchen while she fixes my poor apartment. Yeah, me too, passing. I'm hungry. You know what I'm hungry for? Destroying Estonia. That's what I'm hungry for. I will check that out. Yeah, Mediterranean food is choice, man. But LM, cheese and wine is good too, man. Cheese and wine is good too, and that's the only credit I'll give the French.
Welcome!
Welcome! Alright, I'll check that guy out later. Akis Perizikis. Oh, Greek. Very Greek. Petrozikis? That's very Greek. Wait, Mark III? I lost yesterday, Arc Blue. I lost. I got ganked by the Soviet Union. It was not a pretty loss. I do not do good at losing. Well, but hey, we're back again. How's that national focus going? Almost ready. The bear poked back? Yeah. Yeah, real life World War II. Alright, pause for a second. We gotta retool here. So, National focus. I'm going to get the 3 military national focuses first here. I want those 3. Because I was thinking if we're gonna boogaloo with Norway, Sweden, Estonia, right? If we're gonna do that, control of the Baltic would be key. So we're gonna need the planes and we're gonna need the ships. I think I'm gonna do Navy first because ships take longer to make. Now what we gotta do, we got some army experience. What type of doctrine? No, don't do that just yet. Don't do that just yet. It's a trap. All right, we got to go in here. We got to go to our templates, right? Edit. We got to duplicate this. And I'm going to make that border guard. No, not light tank. We need artillery, straight artillery. We're going to go with a div template 2 artillery with an engineering company. Yeah, Vanguard, we'll get him back. Hey, Tech, what's going on? You have the ring, and I see your Schwartz is as big as mine. Let's see how well you handle it. Thanks for the bits, dude. Your grand battle plan, lover? All right, well, we got to figure out what's choice for Finland, right? What do we want to do? That's 40 army experience to do this. Damn. Okay, let's not do anything with that army experience, and in the meantime, just we'll build guns, but we have to retool eventually. You're welcome. ZJ's wicked smart. Wicked smart like Johnny Lester. Tech, did you hear the part where I if you just popped in, well, good morning or afternoon now. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so pissed that I lost Finland Mark II. I was so pissed that I lost that I really didn't get a lot of sleep. So I woke up this morning at like 6:30 and I listened to Starship Trooper by Yes, the entire album. I know you know what I'm talking about. I know you know what I'm talking about, dude. That album is excellent. Excellent. Steve Howe? Yeah. You know. John Anderson, Rick Wakeman. Yep. You know. It's, so good, man. So freaking good. Yes is insane, dude. So excellent. So underrated. True. That's the truth, man. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go dispersed. Dispersed makes more sense for Finland. If you can throw another mill into guns, you can risk getting some training in for extra XP. I think everybody's leveled up to level 3. I'm not sure we can we drill these guys to get experience? Is that something that you can do? I thought you only gain experience from it if they have to level up passing, or am I mistaken? Kicks, your freshman year of university, when I was on the drum line, a pre-game show was Yes. Try marching in time to roundabout. Oh. Oh, alright. Now you got me wondering. Alright, well, let's test it. Drilling one guy isn't gonna screw our weapons too hard, right? Are we good on support equipment? Minus 37. Oh. Ever notice how most of the best rock is all British? Van Halen, you lose. That's the entire army, not one guy. Oops. How do we... Queen, you live... Yeah. The Doors. CCR. I'm not saying not Tesla, but I'm saying we got some goodies over here too. And I do like, yeah, I know most of the rock and roll that I listen to is from the UK, but yeah. Hendrix, yeah, there you go. Allman Brothers. It's pretty good bands. Zeppelin is my favorite though. I freaking love that music, man. And we got Boston. Boston is one dude. Tom Schultz engineered this music in a basement with spare parts. He's the Tony Stark of music. Elvis Presley. Yeah, there you go, man. Alright, anyway. Now, there's all good music, man. Green Day.
Elva.
We'll see. Let's just let it ride and we'll see what happens. Come on now. Rip Lemmy. Indeed. Mouse over the Army XP. It'll work. Yeah. It'll do it. I'll wave no more shiny objects in your face and let you conquer. Trying. Is it worth the guns, though, passing? Who would win in a fight, Lemmy or God? Trick question. When Van Halen split up, did you side with Van Halen or Roth? Roth? He's a cop. That's... Airheads is such an underrated flick, dude. He's a cop. That's the best part, dude. It's like, yep. We got to get another mill factory on it to offset. Well, yeah, okay. Rob, he's a cop. This must be just like living in paradise, and I don't want to go home. There was a lot of talent in that movie, Kicks, huh? Harold Ramis is in that flick. Adam Sandler's in that flick. Steve Buscemi's in that flick. There's a lot of talent in that movie. You find the the brown M&M story? Yeah, Kicks. I was like, I think that was Harold Ramis, but yeah. Data would be cool too. Brent Spiner's in Dude, Where's My Car? He plays the French guy. Yeah, just blew your freaking mind. Shut up! What do I have to do to shut you up? Do I have to hose you down again? Don't hose me. Maybe later. Zoltan. Zoltan. Alright. There's a Blue Angels Van Halen video. Dreams, man. I love that video, Neuro. I watch that video sometimes to get charged up before a stream. To make sure I'm in the right mindset. Tape. Every time Milwaukee gets mentioned in any way, shape, or form, I always say, actually, it's pronounced Milwaukee, which is Algonquin for the good land. Every time, without fail. I don't care if people don't understand the joke. It's still funny to me. Well, I'm a regular visitor here, but Milwaukee certainly had its share of visitors. French missionaries and explorers were coming here as early as the late 1600s to trade with the Native Americans. In fact, isn't Milwaukee an Indian name? Oh, yes, Pete, it is. Actually, it's pronounced Miliwake, which is Algonquin for the good land. I was not aware of this. Dude. It's so funny, man. Tag, you're from Wisconsin, they are Easterners to you? Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. Dude, in Wayne's World, I didn't really understand what was so funny about Wayne's ex-girlfriend buying him a gun rack after they are broken up for 2 months. As I get older, that becomes funnier. Every time I watch it, it gets funnier and funnier. What is it? It's a gun rack! A gun rack? A gun rack. Alright. That's so freaking funny, dude. I don't even own a gun, let alone many guns that would necessitate an entire rack. What am I gonna do with a gun rack? Oh my god. It's so funny, dude. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I love it. Nova, do you not get it? You don't get the joke? So, in the movie, if you've never seen Wayne's World, in the movie, the guy has an ex-girlfriend. And he's out with his buddies, and his ex-girlfriend finds him. And she walks up and she's like, "Happy anniversary." And he's like, "We broke up 2 months ago." And she goes, "Well, that doesn't mean we can't still go out." And he goes, "No, well, it does. That's what breaking up is." And then she proceeds to give him a present that's a gun rack, which he has no interest in. Dude, that's hilarious, man. Dude, that is so funny. Like, she's so ridiculously out of touch. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. That makes me laugh. Every time, man. Every time. I decided I don't like water pumps and thermostats. What's that, Sawyer? Oh boy. There's construction 1. Oh man, how the hell are you gonna get at that? Ugh. No stairway. Denied. Man, dude, yeah, that's really, really funny. Alright, what do we need over here? Let's check. We're gonna do a vibe check every time research gets done. I'm not just gonna arbitrarily pick stuff like what I've been doing. Thoughts on Arms Against Tyranny? I like it, Charms. I think it's cool. I think it's a good addition to the game, having the arms market. Yeah, with that being said, you shouldn't rely on it. If you rely on it, I hope you have a lot of Civ factories, because that's what you pay for. You technically pay for it with GDP, and you gotta be careful about that. Does Freb need a red licorice dispenser? Yes. I don't get it either. Is it suggesting she's got guns? No, Danny. The reason why it's funny is because she has, like, she's completely out of touch in the relationship. They broke up and she just doesn't get it. She doesn't get it. So she's like, "Oh, I'm going to buy him a present." And she doesn't even know what he likes. Like, so she buys him a gun rack. Because, he's a man. He probably likes guns. Let me buy him a gun rack. That's why that's funny. Because it shows how out of touch some relationships can be. Which is really funny to me. I'm sorry. The juxtaposition makes me laugh every time. Hence the reason for breaking up. Yeah, that's why it's funny. It's a gun rack. A gun rack? A gun rack. What? I'd get more industry. Maybe go early on 37 production. Okay. I don't have... Well, I have dispersed... I don't have dispersed 1. You want to go for the construction speed? It's not a Pinto Kicks. It's an AMC Pacer. Dude. AMC Pacer. Richard Teague. Richard Teague design. He designed the Gremlin. And the Rambler. And the Jeep Cherokee. XJ. Richard Teague, though. My bad. I'm not a car guy. It's all good, man. All good. Yeah, Uraldo, yeah. Sunbeam Talbot. That's not a bad car. Trash talk about every Jeep except the XJ. The XJ is Genesis, Dread. I love XJ Jeeps. Oh, yeah. I love them. They're great trucks, man. You need to take care of them, but they're great trucks. I see you've written off your fascist past, sir. No. We're doing the same playthrough again, only less mistakes this time. I've been working on this car for 10 hours and pays 6. Ugh. Should we go with construction? No. You know what? I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, should we do this, and then indecisively choose. What do we need? Let's think about it that way. What do we need? We're going to need that army experience. That's important. We need the XP. Why do we need the XP? We need the XP because we have to retool the div template. We have to retool the div template that's going to be more for defense right now, meaning defensive artillery positions and stuff. Because, once again, we're worried about the Soviet Union. We need to be able to defend Finland before we can go attack somebody if we need to, or turn Estonia into glass, right? So, what would help us get that? Better artillery definitely would help. But we need to produce artillery because my template doesn't have it right now. So building the factories faster could do it. The dispersed industry is kind of what I want, but the production cap would be good too. We need either construction for the general build-up or production for the gun boost. So we can't do production right now, except if we want production efficiency cap, which means they can... The factory... Yeah, it'll level up better. The bandwidth for making more guns per day is what your production efficiency cap is, right? We need construction. Construction too. But we do have another research slot here, so... Do we want to start upgrading our artillery, especially if they're going to be used in a template? That might be a wise decision. The other thing is that... Okay, I always just do this. I always go down this tree just to go down this tree, right? Right, because, oh, better guns for your troops. I've actually never bothered to go and look. What's these stats modify? Defenses, breakthrough, bicycle battalion, cavalry +2, mountaineer +3, paratrooper +3. So that's basically a buff, a small buff to defensive measures. I think that would be wise. Boost your artillery and then maybe make enough to sell. Okay. Let's do it. Research that. And let's use VTT to get her done. Unpause. What decisions do we have? Wow, they really don't like him. That's because I did right-wing policies there, but that's okay. Field hospitals to keep your manpower up. Nadlaf, that is something that I did eventually, but that's not exactly what I need right now because we're not fighting. We can get field hospitals later. You have no manpower, so better artillery with soft attack is crucial, which is why superior firepower is the best doctrine option. Okay, so to retool to 2 infantry, 2 artillery, we need 40 army experience. Let's do the... Should we do doctrine first and then that? Or I think we should retool first and then do doctrine later. The national focus that I'm doing right now is building up the Navy. Because, once again, if stuff's going to go down in the Baltics, I think it would be better to control it. So I'm going to mine the snot out of it. The naval support is what helped me get through last time. That's what helped me break through the line in Sweden. And that's what helped me in the Finland Mark I save from yesterday defend Helsinki. We shelled the troops. How are we doing on guns? Minus 1.5. We're still positive on both times, and we are getting army experience, which is good. I'm wondering, it might be good to take the Navy and go have them do naval exercises right now to level them up. Yeah, see, they're novice. The 2 coastal defense cruisers that we have are novice ships right now. Same with the submarines. We could put them out there, but that's going to cost us some oil. But that's probably a good idea to do it. The sad truth is playing this game as Finland is pain because of the Soviet Union. It is. It is, Make. Yeah, for real. Alright, we don't have any airplanes right now, but let's take the Ragnar Hakola. Put him in there. Yeah, we're gonna need to promote more admirals here. But let's go have them train. Embrace your German friends. We'll see what happens. We might have to do that. The threat of communism. Peter Pighead would have you believe Finland's stands are safe and united. There's no surprise such lies have poisoned the minds of our people. When a snake is coiled up next door, look no further than across our border to see countrymen having turned on each other in the name of communism, declaring the end of nations. How long until they declare our nation dead as well? Will the Kokoomus protect us from this threat? The growth of the fascist movement in Finland has been bolstered by the proximity of a communist revolution next door. Many moderates who might normally dismiss fascism as another misguided ideological experiment find this to be a very real concern for them as well. Given the choice between the communism of our neighbors and a fascist regime, they would admittedly prefer the latter. They might even be willing to actively support it. Yeah, I agree, Tessa. The renewal of the Rome Protocols. We completed a national focus. At Hungarian instigation, Italy, Austria, and Hungary have renewed the Rome Protocols originally signed in 1934. The agreements pertain to economic development and rapprochement, essentially a declaration of friendship. There are signs that it may lead to an official alliance aimed at counteracting the growing revisionist and expansionist tendencies of Germany. Oh, interesting. How's Germany doing, by the way? Hitler is dead. He got assassinated again. That's awesome. He's about to die too. You stupid chicken farmer. Oh, you think that's a derogatory name. That's what Himmler was doing. Talk about inexperience and talk about a complete psychopath. The guy was a damn chicken farmer. I'm not even kidding. Frickin' chicken farmer. Frick you. Chickens are gonna be pecking at your corpse when you die in the streets, fool. Anyway. What a doofus. For real, Alucard. Yeah, seriously. Frickin' rich kid. Another frickin' rich kid. Frick those guys. You know what I'm talking about? Alucard, is that a thing? Rich kids? The thing? You know? You get an entitled rich kid that thinks they know better than everybody else? Yeah, yeah. Frickin' literally that dude. Literally that dude. Want to see another rich kid? Rich kid. Very rich kid. Yeah, you didn't like hearing that, did you? I'm just trolling, man. I'm just being a jerk. Is it better or worse than a peanut farmer? Hey. I'm not touching that one. I ain't touching that one, dude. No way. Alright, so, focus again. I need to look at these Navy focuses because I never did them before. So, what did we just get? We got plus 25 naval experience, 75 research bonus for ships, 75 cost reduction for naval doctrine, and a new building slot for a dockyard was built at Vasa. Finnish Navy, which grants naval experience gain plus 5. Naval AA attack plus 5, mine laying efficiency plus 5, naval command spirit cost minus 10. I'm gonna try to, Jonas. I'm gonna play a lot slower. I always forget this every time I go and play Hearts of Iron, and I have to, every time we jump back in, I have to lose a couple of games to remember that you have to play this game slow, especially if you don't know what you're doing. Now, like I said, I ain't the best Hearts of Iron player around. I know what I'm doing, but not that much. I'm okay. I'm not an expert in this. Like, I can't just will Finland killing the Soviet Union into existence. I don't know what levers to push, so we're gonna find out. Early game Navy should just be the best sub that you can make. Everything else would take too much away from Army research. I was thinking mines passing. We're gonna mine up the Baltics hard. I want to cut off St. Petersburg and Tallinn because frick that country. Next, you could just poke Germans not to invade going into winter. Yeah. Is this game worth what appears to be an insane learning curve? If you like alternative history howls, Hearts of Iron can tell an amazing story. Some of the stories I have from my Hearts of Iron playthroughs are really awesome stories to tell. Like the time where I played fascist Italy and I did not ally with the Germans and I allied with Greece instead of invading them, and Greece and Italy ended up reestablishing the Roman Empire and took over the entire world. Like, there's not another game where you can do stuff like that. Well, there are, but not exactly like Hearts. It's a fun game to play, dude. Dude, it's like, you know, like when you're playing KSP, right? And you land on the moon for the first time? It is like a transcendent, like, experience, right? Winning in this game feels amazing. It feels amazing. It's such a good feeling, dude. Have you had a playthrough where the US is completely taken over? No, Brun, not yet. If the sub you start with has a mine layer module, just start cranking them, yeah. Alright, so Merchant Fleet, convoy speed when retreating plus 10, convoy production cost minus 10, 50 units of finished convoys added to the national. 50 convoy? That'll get you 50 convoy ships right off the bat, dude. Oh, I didn't even see that. Damn. Alright, let's I said I would get Air Force too, because we're gonna need some air support, especially if we want to make bombers to blow up Estonia. All right, let's roll. Let's get the plane experience. We have a free dockyard. So now what we need... Does this thing... Can that thing lay mines at all? No. Yeah, it's not a thing. It's just like trying to be divided by 0. Yep. Hey, Red Panda with another raid. Thank you. The 539 does? Torpedo attack. Oh, mine laying 1. Yep. Alright. Crichton Vulcan. There we go. Start rolling them out. That's going to take some manpower to do it, but okay. Not a problem. How are we doing on guns again? We're overcoming the deficit, and drilling the troops is getting us army experience, and naval exercises is getting us navy experience too. Good. Red Panda, thanks for the raid, man. It's good to see that you're streaming, dude. That's cool. It's good to see you. I was about to say I appreciate it, but I appreciate the raid. But it's also, it makes me happy to see you up and streaming, man. Guys, if you don't know Red Panda and I go way back. Probably like almost a decade at this point. Sorry, it's small. I was playing Poem and Codes game. Red, I don't care. It's the thought that counts for me, dude. I don't care how big it is. That doesn't bother me. The fact that you thought of me means more than the raid, dude. That's my rule with raids. You know, getting raided by a big streamer is great, but getting raided by your friends is even cooler. That makes me happy. Screw me, I'm a simple guy. I don't know what you want. Like, I don't know what you want to hear. Like, thank you? You know? I was playing a very interesting World War II game called The Troop earlier. Right on. Kind of just want to take a division and patrol the border with Russia. If you start building up on the border, Stalin will move troops there because he's a paranoid schizophrenic running a country. Yeah. Yeah, Oak Tree 42, man. It's been, 2014. Red, can you believe that? What the hell happened? How did we get here? I said a single division. I mean, we could firework, but a single division, I mean, it's not like I can probe the Soviet Union. I'm not exactly sure what that's going to accomplish. Hearts of Iron gets too complicated, and every update adds more mechanics. I don't know, so many years just go poof. Crazy, right? Hearts is tough, Red. I would say that Hearts is, you know, like, once again, I don't mean to parrot Italics, but he said it pretty well. I would always just tell people that Hearts of Iron has the learning curve of a freaking cliff. But it's not an inherently hard game to play. It's a hard game to master, just like Kerbal. And I think that's why I like it so much, because it's tough. It's a tough game. We're building up political power, which is good. I want that captain of industry in there. Refinery, infrastructure, Civ Factory, plus 10% construction speed will really help us in the long run. How are we doing on construction? That Civ Factory is getting there. I wish Hearts of Iron would work on a companion game set around other major wars, conquest periods. Well, they do. Yeah, Tessa, there are other, not Hearts of Irons, but there are other Paradox games that basically go that far. We're down on steel, but I do not want to surrender the factories. To do that, that's the mistake that I made last time. Yeah, and see now my subs and the coastal ships. I keep wondering when we'll see HOI 5. Yep. Isn't Victoria? Yeah, Victoria 3, I believe, is the game that will basically end right when World War II or World War I starts. We are down on steel, which is not ideal for Finland eel. All right. That song is the steel. And then, yeah, we can lay by the bay and make things out of clay and eat some hay. We just may. What do you say? Stop. Nopers. Also, have you noticed when you have the Hearts of Iron music going, you do badly, and when you have MSC, you do well? What happens when I play this? Or this? Can't afford to offload a factory. More being built is beyond vital. Just have to suffer the production slowdown. Yeah. Passing. That's like, that's the hard thing about streaming this game, dude. You know, you take the time to have the conversations with chat, and then you're like, wait, where was I? What was I doing? I'm probably forgetting something. And you, like, I feel like, oh, I gotta go do something. No. Sometimes you just gotta chill. It's just like cities, man. I gotta somehow drill into my head that you gotta play Hearts like cities. Just take it slow and wait. Think about what you're doing. Without music, you can stop switching sides. What'd you say? What'd you say to me? What the frick did you just say to me? Okay, so let's talk about where we're gonna go after we get basic Air Force stuff. I think going down the infrastructure tree and trying to overcome those production deficit, the resource production deficits would be smart. See, that one right there, that's probably a good idea. Outokumpu for defense industry will give us 3 building slots. 1 civilian factory, 1 military factory, and it will add 6 production of resource of steel resource into place. That would be good for us. That is what we want. That's gonna overcome that, and then we're gonna need aluminum, especially if we need planes. Is there an aluminum research thing that we can do? That's steel. That's steel and chromium. Oh, Himmler got killed. Hitler is gone. Dun 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 dun. Satakipine. The German Civil War has ended. Civil war that has racked Germany has now come to an end. The fighting was extraordinarily intense, with fanatical resistance by the Nazis causing devastation on a scale reminiscent of the Great War. It appears Hitler is dead, and the Nazi leadership imprisoned or executed. The provisional government has now announced that it is necessary to secure their hold over the state and ensure the return of stability to the nation before there can be any thought of embarking on a process of constitutional reforms. Dred's Link is a must-see. Okay. Passing, I also have to deal with stuff like that. I think that's the one we should go for. It's just me, or does your Finnish leader dude look kind of like Lenin? Yeah. Flykin Per Evan Svinhufud literally means his name. So Per is Peter in Finnish, and Svinhufud is a Swedish name, and it means pighead, swinehead. His name's Peter Pighead. I'm not kidding. Peter Pighead. DW, what's up, man? Yeah, he's got to go. He's got to go. We could replace him with Kallio Kesilo, or whatever that guy's name is. His name's Kevin. The guy that replaces him, his name's Kevin. Etimos, prosimo horsi. Chief, what's up, man? Simo should run this place. Yeah, Simo should just elect Simo higher to higher office, and he just will snipe his political opponents. It'll be great. Kiosti Kallio, Kevin Rock. Yeah, you taught me that yesterday, Nordic. I'm like, his name's Kevin. Kevin Rock. Okay. I lost last night, Firework. I was too busy. We were fighting Sweden and Norway, and I started running out of guns. And right when I literally hit rock bottom, and the front stalled, I got invaded by the Soviet Union. There's nothing I could have done. I got ganked on two fronts. So I'm trying to just rectify that mistake. My mistake was not taking out those Estonian sons of bitches right away. Or at least considering them a target. I said I was going to do that at the start of the Finland Mark II save, and I didn't do it, and I paid for it later. I'm doing alright, Chief.
Almina!
124. Ethiopia got. Wow, Italy took it by 1930 before 1937. Wow, impressive. Okay. Pause. We just got the artillery. The improved artillery template is 2.26 years ahead of time. It's gonna take almost a year to get it. So that means if we did this now, we would have improved artillery in 1937. It's not really going to make that big of a difference, but that improved artillery might be beneficial to have ahead of everybody else. I think now would be a good time to get trucks, but what do we got with industry? Probably would be better to get a better production cap efficiency here. So I'm going to go... Enables bomb sites, research speed plus 4%. 232, mechanical computing will plus 5 reinforce rate if we give them a radio, plus 4 to coordination. That's going to be useful, but we don't necessarily need that exactly right now. I'm trying to talk through the decisions here, not just say, ooh, that looks shiny, I want it. Excavation will give us resource efficiency gain for 186 days. That's probably something we would want to do. We don't want to get left behind on that. You hired the hydraulic press channel to work your factories. Yeah, yes. Lowry is very good at working the factory. He's a very good guy. Oil, shiny, I want it. I think we're going to need to move logistics around faster. It'd be better to start making trucks now. I think I want to do the trucks. We have our upgraded artillery, right? Excavation we can get here. So when dispersed is done, we'll get that one. When construction is done, we'll get that one. Yeah, we got to go down the oil tree. Yeah, we need trucks. We need them. You want to get trucks sooner rather than later. Especially if down the road we want to do some type of motorized division. We're almost to 40 army experience. At 40 army experience, we'll be able to retool the templates and start making border defenses. Is excavation worth it? Finland doesn't have that much to mine. Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, Tom. Yeah, get the other things you'll need. Trucks, production, etc. Then push Arty so you can use it and sell it. Yeah. Passing... This is about as close as you're going to hear me talk about, like, current events. But I'll tell you, what's going on in the Ukraine showed me how important artillery is to any fight. It's really important. Really important. Yeah, you need that. You're not getting very far without it. I didn't really realize it until you saw, you see what's going on here. You see what's going on over here. Like, oh, it's super important. You need that. You need artillery. You will loot. You will get obliterated on the battlefield without artillery, even now, which is kind of nuts to me. When you realize Logan has had a terrible season. Nice. Yeah, the current Finnish military is very artillery heavy. The actual Finnish military is already heavy. Well, yeah, because you're gonna get slaughtered unless you have something that can take out a lot of people fast. It makes perfect sense. Yeah, grab shark, right? Isn't that nuts? Artillery has been the king of battle for over a century. It is the mover on the battlefield. Tanks are just direct fire artillery. Yeah, for real, Hellfish, right? It's so ridiculously important. Like, uh-oh, that's it, Estonia. That's fascist Estonia right there. Good. I hope you lose so I can kill those guys. Alright, so that was the national focus for airplanes, which is good. The next thing we said we were going to get here is that one. That'll overcome some of our production deficits, and it adds mill and civilian factories. That's the one we want there. Now, in terms of mill factories here, what do we still need? We're still down on weapons. We're basically breaking even on support equipment. So let's put another one into weapons. How's the construction doing there? It's doing all right. I think artillery is more important if neither side has air superiority, which is what... Yeah. Yeah, that's true, Jonas. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, air superiority is very, very big. But, yeah. I always thought that, oh, yeah, you know, if you have air superiority, you're fine. Like, artillery doesn't matter. But it's interesting because there are still scenarios where, no, artillery is king. Which is crazy to me. There's the Olympics. Yeah, artillery is super important. Even with air superiority, artillery is still going to be important because you can get shells onto a target quicker than waiting for the Air Force to roll in. Bingo. It's kind of nuts how important that actually is. Okay. Cool. The most incredible innovation to me out of all these is the effectiveness of cardboard drones, right? Yeah, Pilch, it's crazy. Wish you could play this on more platforms. Yeah. I don't know how you'd play this on a console game. But, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not doable, it would just be difficult. Threat of communism. Peter Pighead would have you believe Finland stands safe and united. It's no surprise such lies have poisoned the minds of our people. Yep. Yep, that's the same message that we got before. Yeah, Hellfish, it's pretty nuts, actually. Building up manpower, which is good. We still don't have any planes, but yeah. Also, I wish there was a way to make suicide boats in this game. Those prove extremely effective against very big, expensive navy in real life. Kamikazes, Pilch? Yeah. Nope. Nope. There's so many hotkeys to this smoked. Yeah. The Sea-Doo drones. Yeah. I got you, man. I got you. almost got that weapons deficit overcome. Spain is going down. We're high on the weapons deficit, so I'm gonna move that to 3, and we will start making a towed artillery piece. It's gonna give us the no template, but it's probably would be a good time to ramp. There we go. We have a bad steel deficit here, but that's what that national focus is going to fix. Yeah, Hellfish. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Alright, so let's think what the next national focus should be. That's going to give us some supply hubs. That gives us 2 Civ factories right off the bat. That gives also infrastructure. Oh yeah, Estonia has a civil war this time. Oh, speaking of that. Vaps at Estonia. Dang it, they went fascist too. I'm not sure we'll be able to kill them. We might have to ally with them. Or puppet them or something. I'm not going to be fooled by their Estonian tricks. Okay. Let's figure out where the next national focus should be. That 50 convoy is actually pretty useful for merchant fleets. Acquire Andros dockyards. Builds a dockyard. Strengthen naval bases and coastal forts. Coastal defense. Might be good to go for the research slot. Yeah, down here would be the research slot. That's the easier one to get. The other one is down here. We did get both of those last time. I was able to unlock both of those by 1938. Yeah, I don't think dockyards are kind of central to what we absolutely need right now, so we're not going to do that right off the bat. That merchant fleet one, I was thinking passing the merchant fleet one might not be the worst idea, because we could stop building convoys for a while. We could stop convoy shipbuilding and divert that to submarines to get submarines quicker. But I know me, I'll probably forget to go rebuild the convoys if we run out of them. But adding 50 units of convoy, dude, I went through the entire playthrough and I don't think I ever lost 50 convoys through the Mark II playthrough last night. So that might not be the worst idea. Did we bonk Estonia? Estonia ideologically aligned with me this time, Azmalak. I might have to invade them anyway and just bomb them. The convoys can come after the dockyard and devote all subs to them. Convoys can come after the dockyard. Yeah, okay. But that's not necessarily what we need right now. That's the other thing. So we got to take that into account. There is a focus to absorb them. Yeah, Sig. The focus to absorb them is Finnish supremacy. It's that one. That means we got to fight a civil war. I think southern infrastructure is the infrastructure tree is where we should go next. Yeah, we'll do infrastructure next. And then probably prepare military coup after that. How quick can you win the Civil War? Well, Tessa, here's the thing. So if we do the prepare military coup, it'll start giving me coup preparation decisions, right? So that's in here. You can win, if your party has enough support, you can win over certain people, right? So our party's at 49%. We'll unlock the decision. Like, we can convince everybody to be on our side. So when the Civil War inevitably does happen, we could just, we'll retain most of the army and we'll just wipe them off the map. We're almost positive on guns, which is good. Another thing that was smart to do was, there's dispersed industry. Pause for a second. Where was it? There was a thing that basically will give you an insane amount of guns. Germany will basically back you if there was a focus here. It may have been a decision that you can set to help. Yeah, that's right, passing. Yeah, we don't want to get Bank of Ireland unless we have a bunch of Civ factories set up. So maybe not right to that. Get some of these. Like, that one's 2 Civ factories. 2 Civ factories in 70 days, which is absolutely worth it. That's 1 for 35 days, which is also very worth it. That one starts the Civil War, that research tree. We don't want to do that just yet. I think preparing the coup probably would be the next best thing to do. And then maybe get that... No, we need infrastructure first. That'll help us when we fight. So let's get that, and then we'll do that there. Now we need a research slot here. So this one... Dispersed industry would probably be the right one. That's plus 20 for factories, plus 10 production efficiency retention, plus 5 base, plus 10 output, plus 10 dockyard. Absolutely. And what you were thinking of is indecisions. Got it. So, because I took my time and we didn't go right down this, right? We just didn't do right-wing, prepare coup, right to fascist, like what we did last time. We actually had time to gain a lot of people's support here. And I have enough political points. So what I was thinking passing that we needed to do was go here and then get Silent Workhorse to get enough political power to do the decisions. But I already have enough political power to do that. Peter Pighead has enough that I could just get both of the decisions right off the bat, because they're 70 and 50. Yeah. We're also running low on oil. Is the fleet trained up yet? Almost. The submarine fleet is almost trained. That fleet is trained. Stop training. Recall them. And our oil goes back up. Good. I agree, Asmalak. I started teching Navy this time, as opposed to not touching it last time. I always wondered in this game, is it possible to play a pacifist run and take over everything to politics and subterfuge? Yes. Especially with the intelligence agency DLC. You can cause coups in other countries, a coup d'etat. You can supply rebels with weapons, Bay of Pigs style, Grav Shark, and yeah, you could absolutely do it. Thing is, you got to be powerful enough to do it. You need to build up your intelligence agency, which takes a lot of time. Yeah, it's fun, man. But there's no real instructions on how to do it right. Like, yeah, there's no instructions on how to get it exactly correct, but yeah, Hearts is cool, man. If you like alt history and oh, what happens if they did this, or what happens if this general made this decision? That's Hearts, man. This game is fun, dude, and it's really hard to play, which is why I like it. It's a tough game. The difficulty's tough, not it's a tough game to, like, stream. Also, you can cheese a Civil War. It wastes a tiny bit of XP, though. Delete the army, set a template with 1 artillery, and set them preparing. Then when the war hits, the enemy only has 3 wide artillery with no actual artillery pieces, and you can switch to a better template and walk over them. Delete army, set a template with 1 artillery, and set them to prepare. Then when the war hits, the enemy only has 3 wide artillery with no actual artillery pieces. You could switch to a better template and walk over them. So you're talking about disband the entire army, dude? Huh. Just an option. I don't think I'm smart enough to do that passing. I'm just going to win everybody over and make it easy. I mean, but yeah, see, it's that kind of stuff. Like, there's no, like, set strategy for this. There's a bunch of ways you can do stuff. It depends on what you're trying to do. Twisted, nice. Yeah. So, it saves a bunch of political power. So, passing, what exactly do I have to do? Do I just disband my entire military? Like, is that what we do? I mean, if we set the div template, if we set everybody to a crappy template, I think that's what you're saying, right? Like, I'll pause it for a second. If we set them to like a cavalry template, they'll get absolutely screwed. Refit your army to have crap, then start the war, then give back the good stuff to your guys. Yeah, you got it. Alright. So... Don't worry, EJ. Just keep pushing that rock up that hill. It'll stay up there this time for sure. You shut your fat frickin' mouth. Alright. Yeah, new template with one arty. With one arty and one cav template is usually what's used to beat them. Is that what we're talking about here? All right. No equipment. No additional equipment we'll need. We'll gain 4,800 infantry, 298 support, 53,000 manpower. And then stop drilling for a second. Alright, so we have an open military factory. What do we need a lot more of? We need artillery for our revamped divisions when we get to that point. So we're going to do that. Now we need another national focus. Selva! Let's prepare. And we're not going to execute it until later. We got to stockpile guns and stuff. You can sell those damn Renault tanks. Get some additional production cap. 164 additional production. Let's do that. In NSF chat, the NSF account, factually, Atlantis is the best. It's okay, I took care of it, Grab Shark. There we go. That chat's going bananas over there, Grab. That's pretty funny. All right. This is not good because I gotta do this. We gotta focus on this right now. All right. All right. Back to what we're doing. See, on one hand, right here, I'm planning a coup to overthrow a democratically aligned country into a fascist dictatorship. And on the other monitor over there, I am crap posting about what's the best space shuttle. You know? This is the duality of this stream. You know? That's the duality of this. The synchronicity. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm disappointed in you, Novaraptor. Yep, that's right, Dread. That's right. They did. They reverse Uno carded me, so maybe we shouldn't do that. So which one is the best shuttle? Challenger. Without Challenger, Discovery, Atlantis, and Endeavor don't exist. You broke the spaghetti? Why am I missing a submarine? Now, EJ, have you lost another submarine? What happened? Wait, I had 4 subs. Why do I only have 3? We lost one in training. Yeah, we lost the submarine in training because they were the priority was set to never repair, which is, that's good. That's great. You know, that's where the Kursk went down. Don't be like them. Jeez. I can guarantee it's not in the Laurentian Abyssal. Yeah. Oh, now, Andre, have you lost another submarine? If you can lose a sub in training, does that mean you can lose a train in subbing? Yes? No? The missing one went stealth mode. We had 4. I can't believe it. We lost one. We lost one in training. Vasily, verify distance to target. 1 ping only. Horse. We've almost figured out how to truck. Drummer, what's up, dude? Yeah, Journey, I heard about that. China lost one. That sucks for them. Ah, yes. Prepare a military coup. Alright, so let's look around. Pause for a second. Maybe hit the repair icon for the fleet to set them to go where they need to. Repair priority medium. Okay. Yeah, we want to repair that. We want to repair what we have. Alright, that's done. Alright, so now, what are we looking for? We don't want to start the coup just yet. We want... infrastructure. Infrastructure, 2 supply hubs, level 1 railway in Cumi. Let's do it. That's what we want. So where are we going after infrastructure? I think going right down there for that 2 factories. 2 factories for 70 days is really where we want to go right now. For the time being. Stormworks got another patch that fixed a few issues. I've been loving the game recently. We'll go back to playing it, dude. I gotta start kind of fitting in a set schedule, Drummer, for people. Like, you know, like we can go back to like Cities Monday, Summer Car Wednesday, Stormworks Tuesday, etc., etc. I think that's a good idea. I think that would be good. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. In Kerbal every day. Reorganization all the way. What's that, Forge? Blue Origin Senior Vice President of Operations Mike Ilola is leaving the company November 3rd for personal reasons. CEO Bob Smith told employees today. It's the 3rd executive departure to be announced in less than a month and signals a pretty sweeping company reorganization. Interesting. But personal reasons could be anything, dude. Alright, we got the truck unlocked. $260 days to research. Industry. That's what we need. We need improved machine tools. Unlock traits for Sisu Auto. Motorized, mechanized, production traits. Oh, those are good. We need salvaged and retooled and modernized the industry. Where the heck are those national focuses? It's in the army branch. Well, salvaged and retooled is right there. Okay. Oh, wow. There's some really good... There's some just good bonuses down here. Okay. Cool. Salvaged and retooled. Alright, so... with the trucks, what do we want? Breakthrough? Not necessarily. Reliability? Production resource need +2. Or we could take a reliability hit and make the trucks cheaper to make. Or we could give them better breakthrough. I think the steel cargo bed for added reliability is good. We're not going to need a lot of trucks, but we need trucks to be reliable. We need them to move. So that is the right trait. That's the same trait that I chose last time. So that would be good. How we doing over here? We got tons of infantry equipment. We need artillery and support equipment to catch up. I'm going to set that down to 1. And what we'll do is we'll start building out trucks. If you select the mining company as an industrial focus, you get a low resource buff. Got plenty of steel. We should have done... Yeah, we're still low on certain resources, Drummer, but we should have... yeah, it wasn't as bad as it was. Sometimes, what I'm learning about hearts, and this is what we learned when we were doing the Italian campaign, sometimes it's okay to take a -1 hit. It's not worth... Especially in the early game, if I wanted to do this, right, if I wanted to go here, it would take up a civ factory. Screw that. Not worth it. Not worth it for 1 rubber. Just take the production hit. Like, that minus rubber is going to make it so you can't make stuff as fast, right? Your production is going to be bottlenecked from a logistics standpoint, but it's either have the factory make tires slower or have no factory at all. So, I'll take the latter. The Arancini Alliance, that's right. See, right now we have more production cap. We have more economic cap right now because I sold off some old military equipment to Turkey. Yeah, the rest of this stuff I don't want to sell. Decisions. So we need 270 to do all 3 of these things. So I'm just going to let that build, and we'll build right to all 3 of them. That'll help us with a stockpile. Otukampu buffs that by 15%. I'm pretty sure I already have that. Otukampu for defense industry. Yeah, that's what we need. Industrial focus, the golden factory icon. Huh? Oh. Resource efficiency gain plus 10. Lack of resources penalty minus 15. That's research speed. Supply hub construction. Oh, yeah. Come on now. Thanks. But that's going to mean that we're going to need more points here. We're going to need more political power. Do you think it'd be wise to put Haxel in there to get political power gain? Pause for a second. Ooh, this is a decision. So we could put him in there and recoup faster, but we take 150. We'd pay for it with 150. I think doing these decisions right now is probably better. We don't necessarily need purchased German equipment. I don't necessarily need that. It's definitely going to help, though. It gives us a bunch of good stuff, right? For 150 political points, that's pretty damn good. It's better to have stuff, right? Especially since we're basically going to retool the military that's loyal to us to a template that's really going to mess them up, right? Yeah, might be worth it. So, alright, we're going to do that one. We're going to do that one right now. And then the next thing that I'll do, right, is we'll get Workhorse in there. It's not going to take much. And then after that, after we get the Workhorse in there, then we'll do Mining Company. The reason why... I got an idea. Okay, here's how we're going to do this. This is how we should do it. You guys hear me out. So, purchase German equipment. We should do that. We should purchase the German equipment. Get it under our belt, Because we're not going to be able to produce fast enough, right? I mean, we do have a good amount of stuff. We might not even need it. Okay, I need to play out scenarios in my head. So if we purchase the German equipment, it's going to be a while before we can get the industrial concern. That's 150, but it's also 150 there. This will help us make stuff faster, but with the German equipment, we don't necessarily need to make stuff faster, right? We don't need to, because we'll have all the equipment that we need. This would probably be better for when after we do this. Yeah, we did good, Firework. Yep. You won't use the tanks. You could sell that stuff for production gain. That's what I was thinking, Dread. We'll sell it for production gain, right? But we're going to need the resources either way, right? We need those. Alright. Gotta think about this, man. So, I want to purchase the stuff. It'll help us produce later, but we need the resources for it. That's really important. We need the resources. So, getting the mining company concern is super, super important, but so is purchasing the equipment. But we might be able to get away with doing it on our own. I want the equipment. It would help us later. But I think we have enough equipment to do this right. Now the real key is, do we have enough army experience to retool? We would retool a template, or we could just set... We can set the div template. Oh, we have motorized divisions. Do we have trucks to do that? 7 trucks. No, we don't. We would steamroll them with trucks, though. That actually is kind of funny. It has to be your choice, but getting the industrial concern or changing the mobilization law or hiring an army chief or getting the German stuff, all 150 pp, all important. That's what I'm trying to weigh, because yeah, we need like 500 political power. If we had 500 political power right now, it'd be good, but we have to make a decision here, which is why I'm talking it through, because this is important. This is an important decision. This is going to affect us in the long run. Just like when I tried to instigate that coup in Sweden, it screwed my weapons production, because it diverted all to the coup and none to my front lines, and that front stalled. If I didn't do that, passing, I was thinking about this last night. If I didn't do that, we would have steamrolled through here. Trying to orchestrate the coup and attack at the same time killed me. Like, that's what screwed me. It didn't get all my weapons, and by the time we were able to replenish everything and get it stabilized, we got invaded from the other end. Yeah, you have no trucks and the division is terrible. Except versus a diminished by cheese Civil War troop. Hi, Sirius. But if we get the German equipment, right, and then we just sell it off later, our production will go up, right? But that's not going to get us the political power that we need. However, let's look at national focuses. Will that give us political power? Plus 100 during the coup. Tempting. If that's going to give us 100... Sendal, ad time. Okay. I'm running ads, guys. Somebody redeemed it in channel points. Once the Civil War is over, you get way more political points. So plus 30, seeing as it costs 70. Yeah. Oop, Japan went into a civil war. I was gonna say, what do you mean plus 30? Yeah. Yeah, let's procure the equipment, start the war, and then from there, putting the silent workhorse in there. Actually, dude, we might have enough to just get the industrial concern outright by the time that happens. Procure the equipment. That's what I've decided. That's what we're going to do. We're going to procure the equipment, right? Political power through the Civil War. When the Civil War goes through, we'll get the industrial concern right off the bat. We should have the spare 50 by the time that all goes down. I think that's the right move. And then we can sell off the German equipment with the mining stuff that we with the production rates that we have, because we're getting the resources that we need from that production buff, right? Yeah. Okay, that's the plan. Let's do it. Haas 5th and 9th in practice. Cool. This is 610 infantry equipment per division, 30 support equipment. What about the motorized division? 210 trucks per division. Not even close. Yeah, okay. We're gonna retool to the straight infantry template. Peter Pighead's term comes to an end. Today marks the day the embattled Peter Pighead must secure his place as a president. Despite having served since 1931 and having enjoyed an extensive record of popular rule, his standing was significantly diminished by his refusal to include Social Democrats in the cabinet, breaking his promises to do so. This political faux pas severely hurt his chances at re-election, and we will find out today whether that's an option, whether it's enough to topple Old Man Pete. What's the pluses here? Kevin Rock becomes the new non-aligned party, anti-communist, backed by political coalition, eradicate extremists having 1%, having less than 1 will increase public trust. No, we'll keep Pete in there. It's going to cost us. We'll keep him in there. I didn't want to do that, but that's going to kind of mess with my political power stuff. But he won re-election. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Look at him. Wow, I don't know how he got elected. It's just an upset or something. Construction. All right, what are we looking for? 1937. Radio is probably what we should get next. Yeah, we need the radio. The radio will help with coordination and stuff. We might not need it. Well, the problem is, Firework, is that the Kevin Chiosticalio, the guy that goes in, his name's Kevin Rock. If Kevin gets in there, it's going to screw our party support up. He's going to try to get rid of that extremists, and I don't want that. We need party support high to support us in the coup, so I kept Peter in there. New Twitch feature lets mods run ads. Oh. The next thing has to be mobilization after that. You're losing massive amounts of production stuck on civilian. You can drill the iffy troops for a bit of XP and put off the army chief. Okay. I watched a few clips of you from 2013 on your YouTube channel. Silly little boy, EJ. Yeah. Weird, man. Pop, I was thinking about that the other day. I have, like, my entire 20s documented, almost. Like, that's kind of cool, I guess. September, but in December, poggers. Did I stay on Toaster the entire time last time? I did, didn't I? Or I think we went to partial when it but it was way too late to do that. We need early mobilization because that gives us the construction speed bonuses. Fuel gain per oil minus 25. Expected number of factories put on consumer goods 30%. Yeah, Daitor. We might have to forego getting the goods. We might have to forego it. Forego it for partial mobilization. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. And then the industrial concern right after that. Yeah, oh man. Passing, like, whenever we get back into Hearts, I always have to play 1 or 2 saves to remember all this. I've learned all this before, and I just, yeah, forgot it. Alright. Speaking of that Civ factory's almost finished. See, we're negative on everything, but I'm not sure we should focus on that much because we're green across the board, especially with guns, especially with what we need. We have the manpower and we have the guns to get it done. So, mobilization, I would say, is bigger than the industrial concern. And because we have the guns to get it done, I don't think we need to purchase German equipment. Yeah, we gotta amend it. Hey, Hunster, what's going on, man? How's World Domination going? Well, this is Finland NG+3. Finland Mark III. Because I lost yesterday badly. 2 times. Which sucks. The missing stuff is minor, but the thing is, we gotta remember to do that industrial concern. That is a huge boost. Especially because of the lack of resources penalty. Minus 15%. And the excavation tech research speed plus 15. That's good for 150 political. Considering I used my political points to just gain favor of the U.S. to buy stuff last time. If it's one thing that I learned from last night's save, you really shouldn't rely on other countries. They will not back you up, especially the AI ones. I mean, they kind of will, but... I think it'll remind you, though. Alright. Cool. Sounds good. We'll switch to mobilization. Switch to partial mobilization. So if that's the case, should we do this now? I think the sooner we do this, the better. We gotta do it now because it's gonna get harsh over the next couple of years. That's gonna give me the political points to do mobilization during the coup. Right? That's what we want. And that focus is about ready. Alright, here we go. We're gonna send it. We're in Iron Man mode, so whatever happens, happens. I'm not even gonna bother saving. Here we go. United Kingdom concedes to trade unions, ostensibly in an effort to garner more popular support for rearmament programs. The British government has now entered into conversations with the trade unions, proposing to make concessions in return for their support. It is expected that this will greatly increase socialist influence over the government. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's... Oh, frick. Okay. Freaking commies, dude. Commies everywhere. Allowing simulcasting on any live service? We can do that now, Bree? Where'd you read that? Oh, the TwitchCon announcement. That's right. That's right. Simulcasting anywhere. Nice. That's quite good. That's really good, actually. Yeah, I agree, Syrian. Yep. I guess they're good. They announced simulcasting at the TwitchCon opening ceremony. Double streaming on YouTube could be cool. I think we should do that. Definitely need that chat. Brimo, drummer. Let's and mods, we'll have a discussion on Saturday. Bree, let's do that. We need to do that. That's a good idea. Saturday, so it'd be Saturday night. Saturday night for you guys. But yeah, start coordinating in ModCord. We have to orchestrate a coup. No. Yeah, let's do this on Saturday night. We got to talk about what's going on. Non-historical, George. Yeah, we're playing non-historical right now. The German Empire came back, which is funny. Have we nuked Estonia yet? Syrian, I got a problem. Estonia went fascist this time around. So, if I wanted to nuke them, I would have to overthrow a government that's ideologically allied to me, then nuke the country. Overthrow it, establish a new country, and then nuke them. If we wanted to do that. Out-fascist them. I think I would be happy puppeting them. And then when Russia goes bananas, just letting them die. That would be funny, because that's what they did to me. They're the wrong kind of fascist. Yep, that's right. Non-historical gets a little weird, George. That's for sure. All right, so once the coup is done, what are we doing? Hands, are we the baddies? Why skulls, though? Burn it to the ground. That's right, Ewok. I think going for the civvy factories after that is a good idea. Guessing the USA will remain isolationist in this timeline. Oh, they went ALF again. Yeah, probably. The ALF playthrough was funny, dude. Yeah. Alright, so we're kind of in a holding pattern here. This is Valtia, so this is my arty guy. Barrel forging is production efficiency gain. Better hard attack for artillery, hard and soft attack. Over there. That's an artillery breakthrough. That's arty breakthrough plus 10. I'll take the production cap. Alright. Agreed, it's nap time. I'd love to see you play Road to 56. You think ahistorical is weird? That is true insanity. A lot more options for small nations. Cool. Mexican junta declared war on Mexico. Lázaro Cárdenas. Saturnino Cedillo Martinez. Satana Perkele Martinez. Yeah, I know about the Fallout mod. We're just waiting. Biding our time. Pablo Escobar meme here. Okay, it's almost about to go down. I like the passing. I like the cheese idea. That's actually pretty funny. go. Pause it. Oh. We want the industrial development. There we go. Cool. Now we also need to switch to early mobile. Early mobilization is in. Okay.
Valmiina!
Hindenburg exploded.
Keskystä! Selvä!
Poland declared war on Polish Republic. Uh-oh. The Peasants' Union and Nationalist Poland. The Peasants' Union, not the Peasants' Union.
Valmiina!
Alright. The cheese has its place. You still gotta delete them and queue them up again. Don't deploy before the war, though. Ideally use a lesser unit and then switch to a better template once it's kicked off. Even green, they'll do better than a Soul Battalion with no gear. Yeah, I already retooled.
Keskystä!
Okay, they have a little bit of attrition here. They will attack momentarily.
Keskystä!
We gotta let them do their thing.
Valmiina! Keskystä! Keskynne! Keskystä! Selvä!
Let the orb figure itself out there.
Keskystä!
I'm trying to let them regroup.
Keskystä!
That's expected.
Valmiina! Keskynne! Keskynne! Selvä!
Oh, where are you going?
Selvä!
Where are you going? No. You ain't going anywhere.
Valmiina! Selvä! Valmiina!
Free Civ factories, build up another civvy.
Selvä!
So we're in a civil war right now.
Käskynne. Käskystä. Selvä. Selvä. Käskystä.
They shouldn't be much of a challenge. They can, of course, add more units and pump out something marginally useful, so make the most of it. We're actually not really doing that good against them. To be honest, it might be better to
Liikkeelle.
go over here and encircle them so they can get an encirclement penalty.
Käskynne. Käskynne.
We got dispersed industry. It's the middle of 1937. I'm thinking that the research computing would probably be good. Either that or get some plane production up. We still need to do that. But that's something we're going to need anyway, so we'll do the mechanical computing. I like that idea.
Käskynne.
Research speed is king.
Valmiina!
Indeed.
Käskystä. Selvä. Tulta munille. Käskystä. Valmiina. Käskystä. Valmiina.
Ahoy there! What's up, Ga?
Pakka päälle.
Okay.
Selvä. Selvä.
Oh, we kept Pitsamo. That's kind of cool. Just off work, got to get ready for your cousin's wedding tomorrow. Oh, there you go.
Käskynne.
Machine tools. Gutamu Munir. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. you'd go for the support companies. It's not, yeah. Well, it's 80 days or 75 days with those guys, so it ain't gonna take very long.
Keskusta! Valmiina! Selvä! Valmiina! Keskusta! Keskusta!
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Got some guns back, got artillery back, and got a bunch of other trucks.
Käskynne!
Alright. Those guys... Ooh, look at you. You got a medal. That costs political power. I don't want to do that just yet, because I want mining company. Boom. How we doing now? Not bad.
Selvä! Selvä! Keskusta! Valmiina! Selvä! Valmiina!
We almost done with that dang submarine? Oh, a couple more days. Excellent. Losing a submarine, though, in training kind of sucks. I get yourself a decent army and train them up so you can get the next template game going. Next 150 should be the army chief. Okay. Yeah, alright. We need that, yeah, we need that template. And then the other thing that I want to do is that submarine. 2 days will get us that submarine, and then we'll start laying mines in the Gulf of Finland. Oh, Spain is going Spain minus the S. Oh, there's all kinds of fun stuff going on over there. Anarchist uprising. I like how no matter what, Spain always just enters a civil war, no matter what happens. It always happens every time.
Selvä!
Ukko-Pekka. Rifles are basically modified Nagants for the Finnish army. Got it. Hey, Anth. Congratulations, buddy. That's cool. That's real cool, dude. I heard about it yesterday. Oh, okay, passing. I think it's part of Spain's focus tree. Makes sense.
Valmiina!
Hey, Amelia Earhart made it. Good for her. Thanks. It's amazing. Can't wait to get started. Cool.
Discovery, go
Hey,
inside.
Asmalak. Ketos. Terve. Thanks, man. That was 5 subs. The pain in Spain is mainly on the plane. Yes. It's not even the worst. possible of all worlds after all. Yeah, right. All right. So after industrial development, what focus should we go? That gives me political power there. Might be useful. National unity gains us base stability. The supremacy one is the one that gives us that puppet Estonia thing. That is my goal. What would be the downsides of doing this? Current effects: Sweden, Lithuania, Latvia, 2 others gains fascist influence, which grants daily fascism support +10. Acceptance of fascist diplomacy +85 for 1,000 days. Gets even. White Finland is influencing our politics. I wonder if that formed the Nordic Council thing. How do we do... What's the other way to make a faction? Let's think. Let's think. Yeah, Anth, that's freaking awesome, dude. I'm super happy for you. I'd love it, dude, if I could get in there as a technical consultant for like gameplay stuff, dude. You wanna? Can you put in a good word for me, man? Again, they'd be like, nah, you need to fix the editor. Do this with the editor, you know. If you're doing Finnish supremacy, you really need to combine it with spies to make the most of the buff. Yeah, I'm not sure we should do that just yet. You're right. I'm trying to think. How do we get that the Northern League? How do we do that? Oh, we have to ally with... We have to ally with Sweden. How do we do that? How do we do it? How do we do it? I don't want to join the Axis. That's not going to do it. Yeah, Tessa, yeah. I can offer a lot more than that, though. Here, let's try faction. wanna see if we can unlock that tech tree. I'm wondering if when you do fascism, you can't do it. But it says it's mutually exclusive with this one, not necessarily that, which is interesting. That's the goal. That seems to be the only thing. Vironkansa. That seems to be what we should do. We got to go down the national unity tree. Well, would you look at that? I mean, Estonia's going to try to do it to us like what happened in Finland Mark 1 save yesterday, so... Yeah, if we want to do this, puppeting Estonia would make me happy. That would be pretty good. Kind of want to nuke them, but... Is the goal to dominate Estonia? That would be my primary objective, yes. But we also got it. We can't do that and not fight off the Soviet Union. Yeah, right. Yeah, if they don't get the Civil War lump, we're really going to have a problem. Because, yeah, what I'm trying to do is set up my army to just slaughter an incoming invasion. But I also want to kill Estonia. Or take them. Let's do it. See if we can establish the Nordic League.
Valmiina!
Can spies or whatever be used to influence the Civil War in the USSR? Yep, yep. Yeah, right, passing? It is. It's very strange. You got that new submarine yet? There you go. Get in there. Must be a war to activate it. Alright. Go out and train your repair priorities. Medium. Good. If Joey Steele gets that Civil War, you need to go blitzkrieg on Moscow. Yeah, we're gonna need to do something like that, dude, yeah. Nope. Nope. Just gotta do our thing. How's the construction going? Construction's going good. How are we doing on guns and support equipment? Good. Good. Really good. Yeah, not bad. That's 210 trucks, 600 infantry equipment. We don't have enough trucks to even do one motorized division just yet. Excuse me, one glass Estonia. We might not have to. We might puppet them. You need 10 civs available for the agency upgrade that allows you to hire a Russian agent. One who can build the network with less chance of being found so you can get a collab government. off and not have to walk past the Urals. Yep. Yeah, it's a long walk. Estonia must be glass. So what's going to happen, Flykin, is that I'm going to ally with them. And then when the Soviet Union ultimately decides to invade, I'm not going to help them. And then the Soviet Union will take it, and that gives me my excuse to glass them. Yeah? We should replace the daily fascism support dude with silent workhorse. But the next thing we need to do is chief of the army. We also need to figure out a doctrine. Superior firepower seems to be what we want. I think we want superior firepower. Oh, we can pick Navy Doctrine if we want. Fleet in being. A strong fleet focused around battleships. Nope, don't want that. Against a stronger naval opponent, we can focus on tying their fleet up to destroying supply lines and starving the war machine. That's probably what we want to do. Grand Battle Plan seems more like what you need. Well, I'm gonna be centered around artillery, dude. And the Russians are, so Seacrack, the Russians are gonna come at us with not a lot of armor, but a lot of troops. We need something with high soft attack. They're not gonna be able to equip everybody with tanks, right? We need arty and anti-tank that's gonna frick them up. Well, not necessarily anti-tank, more arty and anti-air. That's really what we need. So, I'm gonna go down the superior firepower doctrine. Now, in terms of Navy, trade interdiction, which is the bonus to submarines and heavy cruisers and light cruisers, would be great for the Baltics. We don't necessarily need a carrier or anything down the road. But trade interdiction does support small carrier operations. So that's definitely what we want. Trucks are going to have to be dedicated to supply lines for the foreseeable future. Superior firepower. Yep. Because you have next to no people, but can build a few arty. Grand Battle Plan is the secondary option and a fair bit worse, if you can get the arty online. For air, bombing the enemy factories either by night or more dangerously during the day, we can seriously hinder their war machine. By improving how CAS close air support interacts with divisions, we can lay waste to enemy divisions with optimal support. I think battlefield support, it would probably be good. CAS and fighters is what we need, because the Soviets are going to come at us with bombers. Well, crappy bombers. But interception might be what we want too. Alright. For Navy, trade interdiction is what we want. I'm just going to let that one go. Yeah, we're going to be intercepting because we're basically going to start on defense, so... Battlefield support for close. Okay. Alright, yeah, you sold me. Alright, cool. We got those figured out. Good. to retool for the right artillery divisions, should probably do that. Okay. We need something that's going to get us some army experience. Extra refresher is only going to happen. Oh, China, it's going down over there. That army experience is only going to get us... Yeah, we're not going to get too far. World tension needs to be above 25% to start going down the army tree. We're at 7.4. Army doctrine. We need to retool for artillery before we do that. So, not going to mess with that just yet. Want to know something dumb? That's the amount of civilian factories I had basically when we lost the other day. That's basically 7, 2, and 11, which is not good. Radio is unlocked. I don't necessarily need radio detection there. What template are you using right now? Default Finland. It's like a 2 or a 6 infantry, 1 engineer or something. We have to retool it. NSF Starship Stream 26 engine static fire is mainly based on code from the late 90s and early 2000s when multi-threading was still an ugly stepchild and when it still had the reputation of complicating matters unnecessarily. Most of the gains at the time were often provided by simply upgrading to a faster single-core CPU. The whole multi-threading revolution took place well after that fact, i.e. after FG main loop was designed, so basically it's out of date. Yeah, I was gonna say W, that, okay. I was gonna say that makes no sense, but yeah, you were linking to the ship 26 static fire. Got it. Cool. Is there a policy or advisor that reduces consumer goods to decrease the time it takes for industry to be constructed? Yes, there is. I was like, W, what are you talking about, man? We're going to need tires. We're going to need tires. It's just inevitable. We need to do oil. Just at least a little bit, not a lot. Not America levels of oil, but... Yeah, I got you, W. It's no problem. Let's start training a division. I want to train a division. Actually, pause it. I want to start training divisions because it's easier for divisions to retool a template than it is to actually make the division. So we have the manpower to get a couple of extra divisions here. The 10 wide border patrol guards can come a bit later. Okay, cool. Alright, so if that's the case, I'm going to train up some dudes. Wilhelm. Oh yeah, Kaiser's back. Wilhelm came back. Yeah, Sea Kraken, you can do that, but if you don't upgrade your guns, your guys will have less soft attack. So, like, you could give your guys a lot of bolt action rifles, and they'll be okay. But if you give them machine guns, you don't have to make as many divisions. It's kind of fairly linear in that regard. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We're going to need 16 divisions.
Selvä.
The 4 need to stay there, so that leaves us 3 extra divisions right there.
Käskystä.
We need 16 of those border divisions.
Käskystä.
We'll do the border divisions later. You still need a force for doing some serious work. Yep. Okay. Yep. Let's get the serious work, guys, figured out first. I barely had enough artillery to do it. So we have the 16, and then 17, 18, 19, 20. We need 20 of those border divisions eventually. And then these guys will make up my fighting force eventually. That's like 90,000 manpower. Yep. Where's the mine laying? Mine warfare? Magnetic mines. Torpedo tube mine deployment? Oh yeah. Ah, that's coming later. Damn. We're gonna need torps if we're gonna go. So we gotta do that. It's only 104 days for that one. That's good. Oh, those torps are for ship mounts? Oh, okay. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. 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 I did a stupid. Let's retool it for something else. Nothing new there. Thanks, man. You think logistics would be good for tossing around all the guns and artillery over over the long front for that is the Finnish border? I think that might be right. But kind of after that improved artillery, though. Discord DM. Oh, hello. If the mouse will decide to go over there. Yeah, I agree. I think logistics is a good idea. And it's only going to take 106 days. Good. Yeah. And yeah, of course. Duh. Duh. $200 for Mannerheim. Still doing good. Is it really wise to try and defend the whole front? It's a slugfest. Maybe let them come in. I would like to defend the whole front, Asmalak, yes. The reason why is, well, there's that base, the naval base up there could be useful. Oh, Spain turned into a four-way boogaloo again. Spanish Commune, Spain, Nationalist Spain, Carlist Spain. If you retreated to the lakes, you could cut the amount of divisions in half. Well, you meant only in the south. Oh, you're talking like right here? That's, you know what, that's actually not too far off, Sea Kraken, from what happened in history. The Russians tried to go in here and they couldn't get much further than basically right here. They couldn't, they got all of Karhala and then, yeah, they started getting to this and they couldn't do it. See, my thing is that we got supply right here, so, I mean, it might pay building out, like, right here, maybe? Like, right around Jonazu? Jonsu? Jonsu. Like, building out right here. But we have 2 civilian factories over there, man. The damn civvy factories. That's a problem. Losing those 2 civvy factories is not going to do us any good. I mean, other than that, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I mean, if we put forts down and then put everybody on a fallback line, I'm just worried about losing those Civ factories. Then the tile to the east of Kara. Well, there's two right there. But we lose a lot of steel and chromium up there. That's the other thing. We gotta be careful. Tell you what, we'll see what happens by the time 1940 comes around. If I have enough to get all this, I'm gonna defend all this. But if not, that's a good idea. Is that what we want? Yeah, but we're the king of the north. Plus, if we put down the Mannerheim line, right? It might, yeah, it's going to place the forts for us. That's probably what we should be doing sooner rather than later. But I want this. Estonia is my target. I know it's going to hinder me a little bit doing that, picking that focus now, but screw them. Screw them. One day we decide that those Estonian sons of bitches are going down. No, seriously, I'm going to puppet them and then I'm not defending them, and I hope they get ganked by the Soviet Union. Research slot. We could do that. The 2 research slots are right there. But if we get... See, Bank of Holland is a consumer good factories minus 15%, so they don't need as many they don't need as many resources to make the same amount of goods, right? For 730 days. That you really want to do the bank focus right there when you have a lot of Civ factories down. The problem is that the research slot is behind that. The other research slot is over here. Intellectual elite. With intellectual elite, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You need all of this. You can't just tech one way down to it. It doesn't work like that. I'm not sure if there is Sea Kraken. We'd have to go look. Yeah, there's bonuses, but no extra slot. Yeah, we gotta wait until we get more Civ factories to do stuff like this. That Civ factory is actually almost finished. Good. How's research? Okay, so we're a little ways out from doing anything right now, but I don't want to waste the Civ factory. It's not worth it. We can create an intelligence agency, but it's going to cost us 5 Civ factories. I think I'll wait. We'll wait on that. Until that factory is done. I know, not because we gotta incorporate some anti-air into this. Yeah. And we gotta do some fighter research too. Then anti-air attachment to my border divisions is probably going to be a good idea. But we got to make a new template to do that.
Keskusta! Selvä!
Whenever my Doomed Ireland campaign is over, I want to try Japan. Yeah, there you go. Karala, 2 coastal forts, naval base, builds a level 1 railway. Yeah, it's definitely going to be something we're going to want. Yeah, the island hopping is tough, dude.
Käskynne!
Is there a limit to the number of division templates you can have? No. No. 24, maybe? Oh, that's special forces. No, I don't think so. That's your special forces cap, I'm pretty sure. No, no limit. Yep, yep. Got it. Nope. Just try to like make as many as possible until the game takes a dump. The United Kingdom revisits colonial policy. At a speech today, Neville Chamberlain announced a change in the nation's colonial policy, recognizing the rights for all peoples to self-determination. Yep, they released the colonies. And that trade union thing, Communist Party went from 5% to 26%. Whoops. Have they gone insane? They have gone insane. I've never played this before, so I'm not entirely sure how the divisions thing works. The divisions is how your army is set up. If you go in here, Lump, the best way to do it, go in here, hit edit. You don't need to make anything. You need an army experience to change your template. But look at some of this stuff. What are you trying to do? Okay, so let me use me as an example. I want artillery. The reason why I want artillery is because that bolsters your soft attack. Why? Because no amount of body armor is going to stop a 120mm shell, right? I know that the Russians are going to come at me with a lot of people. Why? Because it's the Soviet Union. It's the Soviet Union. They're going to come at me with a lot of bodies, all right? And there's no way that Finland didn't know that at the time either. So I want something with high soft attack, basically a meat grinder, because I want them to walk into the meat grinder. That's just an example for me. So I would want something with higher soft attack. Artillery has great soft attack. But if you look at those stats right there, you have artillery and that's all fine and dandy. Soft attack plus 27, but it is a little bit of a pain in the butt to move around. But you could do motorized artillery if you wanted to, but you'd have to go find and research tank chassis and stuff. See what I'm saying? It's always a trade-off. It's kind of like engineering, but it depends on what you're trying to do. This is like military defense engineering. In Russia, meat grinds you, comrade. The meat grind. Maybe we'll go down here after the meat grinder gets some kielbasa and some Polish sausage. The stats thing is super helpful. Thanks for explaining. Yeah, no problem, dude. Ask. I know what most of this stuff does. But here's the thing, Lump, and this is kind of what makes this game such a pain in the butt. You can know what most of this stuff does, but applying it in the right application, in the right circumstances, is the tough part. Like, I know what division, I know how to make a division. I know how to organize divisions. But you have to kind of stop and think when you're playing. You have to base that around what you're trying to do, and that takes some time. Because you kind of get hung up and like, okay, am I doing everything that I need to do? Am I doing this? Am I doing that? Am I doing this? And then you forget to do something simple. Yeah, there's a lot of trade-offs, exactly, just like engineering. Decision-making is very important, and is so important in the long run. Absolutely. Let's just decommission those. That's Yalkavaki Division 2. That's basically the default template with an artillery attached to it. That's what gets you that soft attack. Knowing your situational status is paramount. Yeah. Lump, other thing to keep track of, always look at your logistics. Like, it's a famous saying and it's not any like crazy revelation, but you know, losers discuss tactics, winners discuss logistics. Guess what? You could have the best, most well-equipped army in the world. If they don't have bullets, you're screwed. You're not getting very far. Simultaneously, you could have the best tanks in the world. If they don't have gas, they ain't going anywhere. Stuff to think about. And Saxi is scissor. Nice. Coxie is 2, and Saxi is scissor. Nice. Yeah, it's... You could have the crappiest fighting force in the world. If they have bullets, they'll beat a good one with not enough ammunition. You got to be careful about that. That's something you always have to take into account. That I didn't take that into account last night, and I got my butt handed to me. Like, it was an embarrassing defeat. Top Fuel, 14 months. Thanks, man. I was running into that problem of having plenty of war materials, not enough hands to use them. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on what country you play, JJ, right? Like, that's super freaking important. It was fun. Yeah. I didn't like the losing part, but... yeah. Yeah, like, manpower is important too, right? Like, you gotta produce what's proportional to your manpower. Because if you don't, like, you can have a lot of guns, and if you don't have enough hands to fight, well, then maybe you should have used those resources to make tanks or something, right? Or artillery, or something that doesn't require as much people. Like a plane. The plane requires less manpower and does more, right? So, yeah, make sure you don't overproduce, right? Like, you gotta keep it lean. Fun fact, Dan Clancy, Twitch CEO, minutes ago just announced that they lifted the restreaming rule. Simulcasting to YouTube is now okay for all broadcasters. Yep. Giga Chad move, Grav. Everybody, you know, like, everybody was skeptical of Dan when he first came in, dude. But honestly, I've been okay when I figured out that he's ex-NASA. He worked at Ames, dude. I don't know if you know that. Not a lot of people do. The guy that runs Twitch is ex-NASA. We're good. I'm like, yeah, you do your thing, man. Artillery is king. Yep. Dan Clancy. He worked at NASA Ames. Yep. Oh, yeah. He's ex-NASA. Yeah. Changed my opinion of the guy literally instantly. I'm like, who's this guy? Oh, he worked at NASA? Oh, yeah, you do your thing. We'll be fine. Yeah. And he's killing embeds, aka legal view botting. Nice. The more propaganda you drop into other countries where your spies are at, will that increase your chances of your spies being captured? It depends on the nationality of your spy, Flykin. If I send a Finnish spy into Russia and that Finnish spy starts going, hey, Finland's really cool, you should side with Finland. The Russians are going to be like, shoot him in the head. But if a Russian is saying that, you know, well, it's the Soviet Union. They're probably going to be like, shoot him in the head. But with other countries that aren't just shoot him in the head, ask question later, then yeah, that works. The Finnish guy, we should side with Finland. Shoot him in the face. Russian guy, we should side with Finland. It would be a good idea. Shoot him in the face. Dan Clancy making rare W moves for Twitch. What timeline is this? GrabShark, I will say this once, I'll say it again. Partner Plus is fantastic. I'm qualified for Partner Plus until, well, a year, and I got a 20% raise. Think about it. 70-30 split over 50-50. 20% raise, baby. Well, it's not 20% across the board, but a 20% raise nonetheless. That's actually pretty freaking cool. I'm like, I don't have any problems with this. Same thing. Shoot him in the head. Yeah, Kem, you noticing a recurring pattern here? It's almost like that guy wasn't very bright. He wasn't a very smart one, was he? Great leader. We do not have enough guns to fight. Shoot him in the head. Okay. Spoon, you guys like me. You guys don't like me that much to put me in another tax bracket, okay? You support me, you don't like me that much, alright? You know what I'm saying? Shoot him, send family to Gulag. What? Что? Donates $200. Oh! Alright, we're at 158. Let's roll. We can't put Mannerheim in there? Oh, 200, idiot, not 150. Oh, I could do the good math to go shoot him in the head. Huh? Oh, jeez.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
What is this? Systems? What did you just do? Partner Plus, let's go! Systems tipped $50 to the stream. Partner Plus, let's go. Thanks, man. Hey, don't ask me. Alright. In Soviet Russia, it's not do not pass go. It's just do not pass. Go to Gulag. No go to jail. But no get out of jail free. It's just go to jail. We got the focus. So the first thing that popped up was today, our respective governments of Italy, Austria, and Hungary issued a joint statement announcing the formation of the Pact of Rome. The three powers have vowed to aid each other both militarily and defensively and offensively should the need arise. The balance of power in the region has changed drastically overnight. Oh, they did what I did. Well, almost. Germany is no longer unopposed. Vapid Estonia rejects our proposal. Our diplomats have returned from their mission to Vapid Estonia, but it would seem that they were unable to make the Estonian government see the sense in standing together. Few reasons were given for their decision, and our officials were left wondering just what the ramifications would be. Perhaps we should start looking to our own defenses.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Tax bracket bump? Tax bracket bump donated $150. No message. Jeez. Thank you. Show me the money! Oh, Jerry! Doesn't make you feel good just to say that? Say it with me. No, show you the money. I want you to show me the money. Show me the money! Show me the money! Thank you. I appreciate that. Congratulations. You're still my chat. Jerry, you gotta say it! Say it with me! Not show me, show you! Show you! Show me the money!
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I didn't mean that, Thank you. Oh, gifted 10. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alright, hey, see you, buddy. So one day we decide those Estonian sons of bitches are going down. Alright, happy Friday. Happy Friday, Guy. Master, I don't like him very much. Let's kill him. They have chosen their fate. You damn Estonian son of a bitch. Oh!
The Eagle has landed.
Where the frick have you been? And what the frick?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Passing gifted 18 subs? 18? To total 1,000. Jeez, man. And then iBot. Dude, iBot, where have you been? Holy crap, it's good to see you. I buy shirts on eBay. Tipped $154. Hey, EJ, long time no see. Maybe we can hear a 154 dubstep for old time's sake. Ah, crap. Wop, 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 150. Like that?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Wop, 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 154.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
All systems with 6. Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. Really. Good stuff. All good things. All good things. See, streams are like... Hang on, I gotta get the big screen. Streams are like a merry-go-round, all right? It's circular, spherical, circular. Put a coin in, you turn on the stream, go around, you get the tips. Circular. Circular. Psycho. Huh? All good things. Was that good enough? In all systems with a 6-pack in there. Thank you. I appreciate it. That was perfect. Yeah, it's been a while. Just busy with life, man. Yeah, it turns out that...
Discovery, go at throttle up.
1002. Okay. It turns out that when I sit here and tell my viewers to actually get up off their tail and go touch grass, and then they end up doing that, I actually, like... and then I get, like, less viewers because of it. Like, I guess I'm not mad. You know? Like... I know that necessarily didn't happen with you, but that has happened with a good amount of regular viewers. I've told them to not sit here and watch Twitch all day, and they took my advice, and I don't know how to feel about that. But anyway, it's good to see you, man. Like, I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you like Huey Lewis in the news? Their early stuff is... okay, but when sports came out in '83, they really came into their own commercially and artistically. Good person, bad business model. I'd rather be the former than the latter. Or, you know what I mean.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has
Nova Raptor tipped $5. No hot. Nope. Cloudy, you've had an EJ relapse recently. Nice. It's called morals. Be happy you have some. I think that integrity goes a long way in this day and age, Ga. But yeah. But I do watch all day. But I can do that because self-employed. Yeah, O-Force, if they come back, I mean. I just realized that you could do a really good Joe impression from Family Guy. Yeah, Peter, I think I could. It's okay. You got integrity. Yep, that's right, Jimmy. I got integrity because I belong to Integrity Farms. We got integrity. Lots of integrity. Anyway, it's good to see you, man. Dick Samash. Good times, man. So one of the ones on NSF said they think Ship 26 won't be stacked anytime soon. That doesn't sound right to me. They're probably going to shoot off Ship 29 before that, Blue. True Zens, hi from Lurk World, the intersection of watching Twitch and touching grass. Thanks for the vibes and the knowledge. My pleasure. I'm pretty sure if when one of your viewers becomes an astronaut, you'll defecate a brick. All I'm going to say is, take me with you. Kidding. But not really. Anyway, testing 2 starships on Sunday. Just got to touch grass and metal rocks. What is this? Oh, road closures. Okay. Flown 154 flag shows up in EJ's P.O. box. I would... Dude, it wouldn't be the first time I have opened up that damn P.O. box and went, what the frick? What the hell is this? Anyway. I bet there's been one in here before. I mean, there's... Yeah, probably. There's been ones on the stream. Does that help? Huh. Anyway. Look at Spoon's link. So Cybertruck just got shot at. What? What? What is this? Cybertruck can handle Tommy gun bullets. Huh. Is there any video of this happening? Huh. And how do they know it was a Thompson? Elon said it was a Thompson? Oh. Man's got good taste in firearms. What can I say here? Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, we're getting out of that. We're getting out of that. Yeah, I can't just go and do that anymore. Forgot about that. 45 with low muzzle velocity would probably make that happen. Yeah. I remember that we just can't just go willy-nilly browsing around on Twitter on stream like the old days. But that's okay. Those welts do look like 45. It's definitely not a Thompson that was fired on full auto for what it's worth. It was bursts. It depends. It actually depends whether it was single shot. Those look to be like 3 to 5 round bursts from the grouping. Like, see right here? That means somebody went and tried to pull it down, because that's what the Thompson does. I've shot one. I've shot a typewriter Thompson on full auto, and the drum mag unwinding actually makes the weapon gyroscopically process up and to the right. So the grouping for a Thompson always goes bottom left to top right. Just yeah, the Thompson was, it was heavy, but dude, I did let loose and I mag dumped about half of it. It was, I needed like a cigar in my mouth and a derby hat. Just, it was awesome. I was like, well, that's pretty cool. All right, I see why people like that. Elon did tweet about it. Yeah, and we need a pinstripe suit, exactly. We emptied the entire drum of a Thompson into the driver's side Al Capone style. No bullets penetrated into the passenger compartment. 45, that thing's just stopping 45? All right. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Exactly, Tessa. Yes, that. Dude, you can't do that with a Thompson, like what he does in the movie Angels, in Home Alone, where he's like, you cannot do that. You will kill yourself doing that, because the thing is just gonna go up and fly out of your hand. You're gonna have to, dude. I had to like brace. I was like, okay, like, I mean, hip fire, like just hip firing with that thing. You hold on for dear life. Dude, that thing's stopping 45s at close range. That's pretty freaking cool, man. That's pretty cool. Anyway, Italy joined the Pact of Rome. But the windows will shatter. Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. What about the windows? Hey, he said the doors, all right? He said he shot at the doors. Italy joins the Pact of Rome. Earlier today, the Kingdom of Hungary and Italy issued a joint statement that the latter has now been formally granted member status of the Pact of Rome. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen. They seek strength in numbers. Austria did too. Now, what's going to happen when Germany tries to Anschluss Austria? Oh, that's going to be a boogaloo. And those Estonian mother truckers said no, basically blocking formed the Norden League for me. They're likely to accept fascist pressure. Invade them and puppet them. We can't... Well, Kem, what I'm trying to do is get this tree unlocked because that... Forming the Norden League gives you some nutsoid bonuses that I really want. That'll help us kick the snot out of Russia. So I want to kill Estonia, but also we got to be careful. Ship 26 is very frosty. Let's see what she does. Random question, would you, Chad, or EJ know a good file that has a ton of cool space rocket images I could use for my desktop wallpapers? Moose, go to the launch photographers' websites. Trevor Malman, John Krause. Go to their websites. They should have some pretty good wallpaper pictures around. Yeah. Or just images.nasa.gov. Try that. That has some good stuff. You just gotta go looking for it. Images.nasa.gov has basically every photo that's uploaded to... that NASA takes, uploaded to a central repository. Like that one, for instance. That one's pretty nice. Alright, how are we gonna do this? Can we pressure them somehow? Hungary is the faction leader of the Pact of Rome. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we did see that, right? How do we get Estonia to ally with us? How are we going to do that? Captain of Industry, we're going to need him for our construction speed. That's what we want. Put him in there. And swap him out with the fascism gain. Don't need that. We do need a national focus, though. You don't. You're going to have to take them. But if I take them... How are we going to form the Norden League, though? We gotta puppet them. That's the only way to do this. We gotta puppet them. I don't know how to do that. I've never tried to do this before. Just like, we gotta puppet them like by brutally oppressing our neighbors. I don't have a mustache, Cam, okay. Full beard for me. Or send in the spies and get one of the other Nordic countries to switch and faction up. Well, justifying a war goal is going to have us go to war with them. So, in order to form the Nordic League, right? Form the Nordic League, I need to be allied with a country. I don't think Sweden and Norway want to ally with me. I don't know about Denmark or Iceland. I'm not sure. We can't complete Finnish supremacy. The Finnish supremacy thing here allows us to pressure countries to working with us. Right? If we do that, we can't start the Nordic League. I want to start the Nordic League because some of these bonuses down here are really, really, really good. And it will help us basically destroy everybody. Estonia seems to be... We just gotta be in a faction. If I can be in a faction with a country, I was trying to get us to be a faction with Estonia because that one right there was an easy way to do it, but they said no. You gotta take them out and release them as a puppet.
Selvä! Selvä! Keskusta!
All right. Maybe Latvia would be interested. See, I even have the... You cannot create factions without having the national spirit to do so. Hang on. You need to research beach landings. Let me just take a look. It is in the Navy tree? Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to do that. We have to. That's why we couldn't do it yesterday.
Valmiina!
Yeah, I got it, Mangy. Thank you. And thanks for all the support, guys. Yeah, kind of changed the subject after that, but I do appreciate it. We need a new national focus, then. Maybe we should look at the naval focuses. Maybe there's an amphibious one. That's coastal forts. Merchant fleet will give us the convoys so we can focus on making more ships. I think whether we form the Nordic League or not, we're still going to need those land forts, so we'll go Mannerheim for now. You have to have naval supremacy, yeah. And I have a pretty good navy. We can get naval supremacy in this region. Shouldn't be a big deal. Is that submarine trained up yet? Yes, it is. Congratulations, you can join the main fleet. Very good. Oh, 5 days to complete the refit? Yeah, absolutely.
Keskusta! Keskusta!
Who here is good at assault? Engineer, winter specialist, fortress buster, veteran fighter, trickster, ranger, mountaineer, commando, Inflexible strategist, career officer, veteran fighter, organizer. Paradox made this game. Engineer and fortress guy. Okay.
Valmiina!
The Estonian Defense Force. That's what we're doing. We have SIP factories open. Build up another one. Another one. Yeah, they're the defense force. We gotta go over and defend ourselves against the Estonians after we invade them. We gotta defend ourselves, obviously. But after we, invade us, we gotta defend ourselves somehow. We're going to. I tried to ally with them, drummer, and they said, "No, we do not want to ally with you." And I'm like, "Frick you! I don't even know what your accent is, so I just gave you a random one." Now we're gonna invade them. Soon. Sounded totally French. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. Doesn't matter, because I don't know what it is. Frick 'em. We're preemptively defending ourselves. Yep. Just in time. Perfect.
Valmiina!
I needed 200 for Mannerheim. I thought I already did it because I'm an idiot. I screwed up. That's okay. We're gonna need more political power. That'll get us 50.
Keskusta! Valmiina! Keskynne! Valmiina!
I'm going to try this in a bit. I did have a few unfinished games from the previous version of Hearts of Iron, including a finished game, but watching you, NG plus and plus and plus, Finland is just making me want to have a crack at this. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hearts is fun. It's a hard game to watch. You have to play it to understand what the frick I'm doing. It's not like Kerbal where you can just kind of, okay, he's trying to land on the moon, or he's trying to do this. He's trying to build a launch pad. If you play Hearts of Iron, when you go watch somebody play it, and you know what they're doing, you know what's going on, it makes you want to play it. I was watching Etel play this the other day. I'm like, I want to play Hearts of Iron. I'm like, what the frick? For real, Mangy, yeah. Absolutely. How long is it going to take to justify a war goal against these guys? Okay, we're gonna wait a little while to do that. Select just one state. Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Valmiina!
Oh, Jiangxi has capitulated.
Keskusta! Valmiina! Selvä! Selvä! Valmiina! Valmiina! Selvä! Selvä! Valmiina!
I'm gonna put my new untrained troops over there.
Keskusta!
And I'm gonna put my experienced troops on this assault. Looks like the test is near for Ship 26. Alright, W. Yeah, let's see what it does. We'll see. You don't know. What's up, Geek? I wish I had the patience to play games like this. My brain won't let me sit down and grind stuff like this very often. Just play it, dude. It'll pull you in. Trust me on that one. How's the hearts? I got sandwiched by the Soviet Union and Sweden yesterday because of Estonia, and I lost after like a 10-hour playthrough. I was not happy. So I needed to do NG +3. Hi, Kashmir. Yugen says hi. Hello. Yeah, Senegal. Estonia, communist Estonia, decided they wanted to justify fighting me, right? So they justified war while I was stuck here on... Well, I was kind of stuck because I ran out of guns on the Swedish front, but we were making progress just slowly. They justified, declared war on me, and the Soviet Union joined them. And the Soviet Union wiped me out. I didn't even fight against Estonia. They screwed me. Like, screwed me. I vowed that I will turn this country to glass in this save. I'm going to invade them. At least what we're planning on doing is I'm going to invade them. I'm going to puppet them. Okay? And they'll become my puppet state. We get an alliance so I can form the Nordic League, ally with Sweden and Norway. And then when the Soviet Union goes to fight them, I'm not going to help them. I'm just going to, yeah, oh well. That sucks. It sucks losing a 10-hour after 10 hours, man. Like, catastrophic failure. I was fighting over here, and I ran out of guns, and the Soviets started moving in. So I tried to reinforce on that river right there, and I just couldn't hold them. I couldn't make any guns. We were out 15,000 guns. There's about to be some fire. goes. That was a long static fire, dude. Holy crap. Whoa. Dude, that thing went to town, man. You see that? Holy crap. That was ship 26. That's the depot starship. Or at least we think. Yeah, I did the headphone user warning. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to blow everybody's eardrums out. Too dank. It was pretty good, man, right? Very nice. All right. What should we get now? If we want to get the Navy doing Navy things, we're going to need that. What about over here? I'll take the research speed all day. Cryo, 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 spin prime, spin prime, spin prime, static prime, spin prime, static prime, spin prime, static prime, spin prime, cryo test. Did you get landings? 40 days, Major. Add 2 more divisions in. Looking forward to finally getting a revenge. Yeah, right now I'm hurting. I didn't choose Mannerheim as my chief of army, so I'm really down on army experience to be able to retool for the border defense, but it's okay for now. So the Estonian plan has to be invade, annex, scorch earth. Yes, you don't forget you can do that. Puppet 5, abandon. It's regular difficulty, Etel. I switched off of elite because, yeah, you're right. This game's hard enough as it is. That was a good idea. That was a good idea doing what you said. Doing what I said was a bad idea. So we've gone. Oh, no. Hold position. We've gone through. I went far right Finland again. Dude, I had a 10-hour playthrough last night, and I lost in the 10th hour because I was fighting Sweden and Norway. And I refused to join them because I wanted them to join my faction, so I was fighting them. In the Soviet... Estonia, frickin' went Comintern, right? And they allied with the Soviet Union, and Estonia declared war on me, and then I got two-fronted by Sweden, Norway on one side, and the Soviet Union on the other side. I got pocketed after 10 hours of play. Dude, I got mad. I alt F4'd. I'm like, frick this, I'm out. And then I went and got in my car and drove to get chicken nuggets to make me feel better. I'm not even kidding. I wish I could make that up. I'm like, I want nuggets! Go to get nuggets now! Give me tendies! Elite makes it so you get 30% less equipment in production than anybody else. True one hand behind the back gameplay. That's not higher difficulty. That's just stupid. You're right. Yeah, that's I wouldn't consider that higher difficulty. That's higher difficulty where you fight one hand tied behind your back. Like higher difficulty should, I mean, I don't know. Like I don't think that should be higher difficulty. We were losing versus Sweden anyway. The losses were too high. Yeah, it still sucks to go out like that. But hey, it is what it is. What sauce? Maple syrup. Yes, I always get funny looks. But also... Oh, thank God. Soviet Civil War. Ilya Kondakov is fighting against Stalin. Oh. And their capital is Archangelisk. Literally means archangel in Russian. Oh, look at this. Oh, that. Wow. Oh, look at what has happened. That sucks. Wow. Well, that makes my day better. Oh, that's just a shame. They got a pocket through the Urals. That's just, dude, that's, that's terrible. Regular is incredibly balanced difficulty for a very long time. Would take actual exploits or certain OP nation choices to imbalance it. Stalin is going to Gulag. Shoot him in the head. Well, but guess Russia's no longer a problem. Look, man, commies can't be trusted. Okay? I'm still gonna build up on the border. Okay? But this is just gonna make it easier to take. I want the Kola Peninsula. That's gonna be a long and gruesome battle for him. Wow, that sucks. Alright. Defense in depth. Max entrenchment +10, entrenchment speed +5. Gains fortification effort, which grants land fort construction speed +20 for 730 days. Karhala has 2 land ports, Kumi and Mikkeli. That's good. But it's only for 730 days, so we gotta be careful. We're gonna do that after we take Estonia. In the meantime, we're gonna need to be able to... We need to be able to support something like this. I think it's 35 days for infrastructure there is a good call. We're still waiting on the research for Higgins boats. But, yeah. And I still need the political points for Mannerheim. I put Captain of Industry in there instead. If they can hold out, cutting the Soviet Union in half could prove interesting. Oh, it's starting to go down. It's starting to go down near my border. Whew! It's gonna get a little spicy here. So what happened is, people inside of the Soviet Union think communism wasn't implemented correctly, so they split and they're trying to implement their own form of communism. Surely it will be different this time. I got a chuckle out of it. Don't lie. Get general so you can generate army XP passively. That's what I need to do. My next move is getting Mannerheim in here. What's their divisions look like? 19 to 27. Narrator. They did not. You know, the Kola Peninsula has some good resources, dudes. Just saying. Murmansk. Good resources. 50 steel in Onega. And we need to get Olonets to get in there. And then there's oil. Oil. Sitting there on oil. You cooking? Oil. Don't tell the U.S. that there's oil up there. Oil?
Selvä.
9 days. Oh, look, we have another sub. Cool. Train up, my boy. Nope. Oh, new commander. Recruiting a new commander is 10 telephone. I have plenty of telephone. Herkele! Oh, Satana! Do I need to tell you what you can do with an aluminum tube? Guy bought aluminum tubes! To tell you what the frick you can do with an aluminum tube? No, I need a good army general, John, this time, so we don't have that problem. That's first and foremost. I need to put Mannerheim in as chief of the army. Guy bought some yellow cake. Are you sure it was yellow cake? Yes, I'm sure. Yeah, they have 2 guys there. Here we go. Okay. Okay, John, yeah. What does your intel say? We don't really have good intel, Firework. We'll see, though. We should be able to get him, dude. I'm trying to think what I want to research here. Oh, we have to apply logistics company. Forgot about that. 187 days, 5th of March, 1938. Yeah, let's get I'm going for the improved artillery now. We want to have that ready, just in case. Okay. So, here's what we do. Split these guys up. You naval invade there. You 2 naval invade here. And you 2 naval invade here. Actually, scrap the second. Scrap that. Hold on. You 2 need to go right here. And then the last 2 should go right there. That's what we need. I want to try to surround Talon. Alright, good luck, Nakas. Alright. Justification. Take Harju. Oh, it's gonna take some time. Oh well. It doesn't seem like they have a lot there. It seems like they have 2 over there. I was trying to see if we could take Narva, but oh, they moved. It's gonna take a lot of time for that justification, I guess. Well, it's gonna take time for the invasions to get ready to go too, so. Pause. What focus do we want? That's a naval base. 3 building slots, 2 synthetic refineries. That'll help us with rubber production for trucks, but it's a 70-day. That's a SIP factory for 35 days and adding 4 steel production. Now is the time to do this stuff. Hey, Creeper. My day is great, dude. The Twitch CEO, Creeper, Dan Clancy, announced that simulcasting is no longer an exclusive thing on Twitch. So I can simulcast the stream to YouTube at the same time. Yeah. I'm going to have to start getting good at looking at 2 chats. Don't forget to deploy the Navy to control the area you have to cross. I won't do that until we're ready to go, Gobbet, yes. So yeah, that's good. Yeah, they got rid of their exclusivity, which is pretty rad. That's a really awesome decision. I'm actually really happy with it. I saw that passing. Yeah. Do you think we should go right for the port? We have time to retool this. Maybe send them right in. Yeah, maybe, Van. We'll think about it. Yeah. Dude, can you imagine? Oh, here we go. Vapid Estonia seeks unification. Artur has today made a proposal for the unification of Vapid Estonia and Vapid Finland. It is irrefutable that these... No. Banish the Vaps immediately. No. Hell no. Filthy. Filthy Estonians. Filthy people. Filthy. The game glitched, Kato, last time I did this, and they puppeted me without, like, me saying yes. And the game ended, and I got really, really pissed off. And then I started Finland Mark II, and they screwed me again! I'm not... This little country, I'm gonna squish you. Stupid little country! Oh, they're all on the coasts, huh? Ooh. Good. It'll give me... It's less time for us to, you know, if they justify the war against us. Should we ask for military access? Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we ask for military access? And then just figure out where they're weak by just walking around?
Keskusta!
Well, I'm not getting rid of their naval order, so... White Finland prepares for great struggle. The Estonian are a people who will not part easily with power. However, they must realize the trajectory of our two nations can only end in a clash. We must steel ourselves for the struggle to come. For Vapid Estonia will not be taken without a fight. The possibility of an understanding between our two similarly minded governments of Vapid Estonia and White Finland has given way to a campaign to take their territory by force. White Finland prepares for great struggle.
Selvä!
So you know what?
Keskynne!
I'll tell them to hold position. And I'll get
Keskynne!
one of these guys over here.
Keskystä!
Just look around. See where they're weak.
Selvä! Keskystä! Valmiina! Valmiina! Selvä! Keskystä! Keskystä! Valmiina!
Vesak, aivan Suomi. Just gonna go out for a patrol here.
Keskystä! Selvä!
Well, they're out there. I didn't know you could just manually send them to a place. That's kind of cool. How goes the war? We're getting ready to fight. Justification will go through very soon. Oh. How did it do that? Whatever. That was the same thing. I don't know why it's just such it's such a long justification. Why is it taking so long? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Tomek, I started playing Stormworks for the first time when I saw you playing the other day. It's an amazing game. I built an ocean floor LiDAR display with the 16x16 distance sensors. Yeah, isn't it cool? Low. Oh yeah, the world tension. That's right. All right. The Yanakoski power plant will give us more good stuff there. That's good. Very nice. Okay. Is there a focus that gives you Cassius Belli for instant justification? Cassius Belli. I don't think so. I don't know who that is. Suomi voita perkele. Isn't it an instant justification? Yeah. Would it be a focus or what? Casus Belli just means cause for war. Try searching Estonia in the focus tree. Yeah, I don't want to do Finnish supremacy in the north, Etal. What I'm trying to do is, I need an ally. I tried to ally with Estonia, and they said, no, we're not allying with you. You should ally with us. And I'm like, no. So I'm going to invade them, puppet them, ally with the puppet, and then try to form the Norden League. That's what I think that'll work. Think. It's going to be a tough sell. But, yeah, I don't want Finnish supremacy this time around. Hey, Seven, what's going on? She got claims, which makes land cheaper after a war is over. We still need to pick a national focus. I think, that's 35 days. Let's do a little bit of an infrastructure program. The Swaraj movement makes gain in provincial elections. Okay. Indians want to be, they want to do their own thing. What's going on down there? Oh yeah, how's the Soviet Union doing? Oh wow, they opened that front up. Oh, what the frick? Okay. Yeah, I got you passing. The border gore. Yeah, terrible maps. Interesting. Yeah, passing, I agree. Almost done with another Civ factory. We're gonna need to build trains. That's the next thing. Can you take over Antarctica in this game? Nah, it's not on the map. Vilho Nala questions the motives for Vapid Estonia. There's no doubt they're preparing for war. The changes in economic policy make it plain to see that Estonian are not people of peace, but rather waiting for the right opportunity to strike against us. Will we stand idly by and watch them arm themselves while White Finland is undefended, or will we disarm this threat before it grows beyond our power? The Hawks and the IK Elf turn their eyes towards Vapid Estonia, arguing that attack is the best defense. Nodders. Kill them. Their viewpoint is gaining traction, and White Finland is preparing for war. Yeah, Loki, that's right. Actually, pause. Is there a national focus that's going to get us military factory? A military factory? I clicked on this search query game. No? Yeah, we need to upgrade the trains. That's a good idea, passing. Especially upgrading the tracks to the upper areas. We've got to build out another supply depot and for the front lines that will exist soon. I'm worried about this attack, dudes. The other thing is we gotta modify the div templates. Alright, well, whatever. I'll have enough. We'll have enough army experience by the time the justification goes through anyway, so be alright.
Käskynne!
Have you considered to making shock troops like 30 to 40 width with a lot of artillery? And then line infantry to hold the line. I wanted to make line infantry here with artillery for border defense. But we'll see how this goes. Right now I'm just using basically the stock template with some artillery attached to it. Which gives them really good soft attack. They're really good, and I don't think they have any armor divisions over there or anything. 5 to 11 divisions, so we can at least see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 divisions. And we'll have Mannerheim as chief of the army by then. Nice. 1937. We're gonna need... Let's go ahead and do excavation 1. Well, no. Do I absolutely need that? No. We're still down on resources just a smidge, but I'm not sure I should. No, the Soviets are in a civil war. We gotta do some air. That's what we gotta do now. It'd only take 106 days. If you're talking about the save from yesterday, JJ, no, I got ganked. Today, yeah, no, the Soviets are in a civil war, so yeah, they don't have to worry about us as much. In fact, I'm debating taking 2 of these troops off of here. Those 2. But I don't, you know what? I'll use 2 under-trained divisions because I don't want to have us, not defenseless in case this thing doesn't work correctly. So I'm going to put them over here. You guys go over here. Or, no, go to Helsinki. And then... I'm wondering if there's anybody in Riga. Wait, is that a different country? Yeah, that's Latvia. Sorry. I was like, wait a minute. Riga. No. Not a good idea. That's a different country. I'm sorry, these countries are small. What do you want from me? There's a fort there. I can see it. That's good.
Valmiina! Käskystä! Käskynne!
White Finland prepares for great struggle. Yeah, screw them.
Selvä!
There we go. Yeah, that's 2, 2, and 2, and 2. Cool. All right. I had to reset some of that, but it's okay. We got plenty of time. Are you prepared for the great struggle? I hope so, man. You don't think I should go?
Käskylle!
Alright. We'll sack that order then.
Selvä! Selvä! Valmiina! Selvä! Selvä! Valmiina!
I don't want to do that. Manpower. You'd probably go 3 on each pincer.
Valmiina!
Okay.
Käskystä!
I can do that. We have plenty of time to retool anyway, so. And then you go there. That's just a cavalry division there. We should be able to take Talon. If that's just cavalry, there's 2 cavalry divisions there, and then all their other fighting guys seem to be up here. It's just holding it is going to be a pain in the butt, but
Valmiina! 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 Käskystä!
okay. Yeah, that's fine. We almost got 200 for Mannerheim. How's the justification doing? 91. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting close, guys. Oh boy. We're getting close. Here we go. It's a nationalist Poland. The peasant union returns. Poland can into government. Guys, Poland can into government. Look. Filthy peasants.
Valmiina!
All right, so let's review this plan. First thing we need to do is get naval invasion support. We're going to naval invasion support this for the Navy. We don't have any Air Force to support us here, unfortunately, but I do have another submarine. So that's good. We do have another submarine that's out there. That's good. We had another sub get made. Just check 17 more hours of torrential rain due. Joy of joys. Don't you guys like rain? I thought it was the sun you didn't like. If you don't get Talon, your other landing forces will get pushed back. Ananas, I understand that. What I want to do, that's an empty tile. I want to get through and surround it and then go. We got to be careful when we do that, though. This guy's going to attack there, right? And if we can block them in, yeah. Can you establish an airfield? We can take one. We got to take it. What's our intel say on their divisions? They have 3 to 12, and we're going to invade them with 9. So they're not going to have much backup. Pretty much what we see here is what you're going to get. The rest are probably on the front over here near Volru, if I'm understanding that right. Taking the empty tile cuts the supply. Yep. And if we take these 2 tiles, they're pretty screwed. Because that's the train tracks over there too. Well, they're not particularly welcome, I guess. Benign overcast skies with a hint of blue is the preferred. Not crappy, but just a little bit of crappy. Got it. Quit India movements coming through. All right. Tire factory. I'm just looking around. I got to get into a habit of doing this. We should go for the manpower. It's a 70-day thing. The war's going to be started by then, but... Recruitable population
Discovery,
factor
go and throttle up.
10%. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, Rick, Tier 2 3-monther. Invade and conquer. I'm going to try, man. We're getting ready. Netherlands continues Zuiderzee works. Zuiderzee works. It's a land reclamation. Large-scale land reclamation project has been undertaken in the Netherlands, continuing a series of such projects known collectively as the Zuiderzee works. Or Zuiderzee work. After closing off the part of the thing with the, yeah, Afsluitdijk. Afsluitdijk? They closed off the sea. All right, see this area right here? They shut that off. They filled that in with dirt. And this backfill area here, they're filling in. That's what they're doing. I can't say these words, all right? Yunnan has capitulated. Yeah, how's the Soviet Union doing? Oh. Are they fighting at all? No, they're not fighting. There's no battles going on. Must be moving troops. Stalin is not doing very well. Ilya Kondakov. More like Soviet Onion. Sure. Come on. Tick to 200, please. And 200. 200. You take 80 from 200, and we make a deal. You subtract 80 from 200, and we make a deal. Oh yeah, Joe? You're born in Leningrad in 79? St. Petersburg, right? Right, though? St. Petersburg. It was Leningrad at the time, right? Oh boy! Here we go. Chat, here we go killing again. Oh, here we go killing again. Send it. Go. Oh boy, chat, here we go killing again.
Selvä.
Come on. Come on.
Keskusta. Keskusta.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Liikkeelle. Kulta munille.
Come on.
Eteenpäin.
They're not doing good. They're not doing good over there. Oh. They can't hold it. There's I don't know if we can hold this ground, man.
Vauhtia. Perääntykää. Hakkaa päälle, Suomen poika.
They're reinforcing.
Hakkaa päälle.
No. No, you fight them. Fight them. Keep them on that tile. We have to make sure that they stay on that tile.
Vauhtia.
No, I don't have any planes. So what I'm trying to do is hold those 3 divisions on that tile by breaking them up over here. Train. I'm working on it, Raider Maker.
Hakkaa päälle, pohjan poika.
Pause it for a second. Last stand. Defense, entrenchment, organizational damage, strength damage taken. What the hell is siege artillery? Oh.
Vauhtia! Kultamunille!
I want those 3. No. We're gonna take it, I think.
Käskynne!
Oh no, they reinforced.
Valmiina! Hakkaa päälle, pojan
Fine.
poika!
I don't know how well those troops are gonna do with attacking, but it's okay.
Hakkaa päälle, pojan poika!
Ah. Oh no, come on. Oh, this is bad. Bad, 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 bad.
Hakkaa päälle! Kutia päähän!
Yeah, you could just, you can't tell them all the, you can't tell individual ones to stop and go, right? Maybe try to hold it. Yeah. We can't get mill access. No, no, no. Just let it ride. I think we can get it. If we can pick this tile, then we should be okay, because then they can make a run for, there's maybe Narva or something. Where's their supply coming from? Their supply is coming, oh, Narva. Alright. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're good on guns. Got plenty of everything, dudes. Yeah, you can't do that on a tile. Yeah, that's right. You can't do it on a tile that you're fighting over.
Hakkaa päälle, Suomen poika!
Oh no, they got oh, a division got pocketed.
Vedentykää!
One of those divisions is about to move off the tile. This one should be going green soon. We lost 3, Stuart.
Keskystä!
Talon wants superior firepower. They got pocketed as a Malak. They got pushed back into the ocean. They had to surrender. See, we're going to take that tile, but they're just going to reinforce. And if they reinforce Talon, what are we going to do? It's gonna take a second to get a amphibious invasion going, but if I take him, assign him to there, take him, do that from Vipuri to Narva, it's gonna take a couple of days, but we might be able to get it. Alright. What I want to do is see if we can... They're gonna lose. I'm gonna give them the hold command here in a second. Like that. And they're gonna try to reinforce on this one, and it's gonna be a fight. So take these guys while they're distracted. See if we can get another. See if we can get more operations on Narva. Oh, they're spreading out again. Those guys need a second to replenish. Hold. We don't have any planes, drummer. Have you researched Marines? No. No, I have not. We gotta pause. I gotta regroup. Motorized. Breakthrough +3. Mechanized. That's not going to give me anything. The only thing I can really get... Yeah. What's that one? Truck mechanized, breakthrough +3. That's not really going to make any difference because my trucks are in the rear with the gear, you know? So, we'll go with all-wheel drive and roll from there. Now, in terms of you... Build another civvy. Can't you build some simple planes and research paratroopers? Of course I can. It's just going to take time.
Keskusta! Valmiina! Keskusta! Selvä!
We got planes now. Crappy ones, but planes. This is my airplane designer. Take the reliability. Small airframe. Can't put anything on it. Can't put anything on it. They can strat bomb. How many divs do you have in total, included those 3 you lost? 9. I had 12. We got no manpower. I'm thinking. If we get the planes and we start making them passing, even, you know what? We'll just research bombs. Just research bombs. We'll do that. That sucks, man. Losing 3 divisions is not good. Invading Tallinn and Narva at the same time. Need to spread out the invasion force. I prefer to consolidate around a port and push out from there, because I can fight them better. Hey, Ordon, 45 months. What's up, dude? They will not let you come ashore. Yeah, well, close air support will help them change their mind. Alright. Alright. I switched it. We'll see what happens. We gotta regroup. We have to. We have to regroup. Like big time. And we need that manpower. Do they have another port? No. The only ports are Narva and Talon. Rakan B. Hey, thank you. 4th International, just commies doing commie things. $340 days, I'll take it. That's bad. That's bad. Guys, the only way we're going to do this is if we hit him with everything that we got. That'll leave us wide open, but that's the only way. That's the way we got to do it.
Käskynne! Valmiina!
These two divisions need to go over here. And then we
Valmiina!
reassign them. Oh, they already went to that 3 divisions.
Valmiina!
Sweet. This is the way to do it. Russia's not even friends with itself right now. There's all kinds of crap going on over there. There's a separatists that are based out of Arkhangelsk. What was that noise? Pause for a second. Manpower. Recruitable population factor 10%. Weekly manpower plus 200. That's what we got to do. We need the manpower. $70 political power might, I don't know. Passing, that might not be the worst idea, having him in there. Oh, that's Patriotic People's Movement. Oh, he won't. He won't. Yeah. I don't think he'll do anything. Oh, there he is, right there. Hey, Rodon, got home from work, fed the doggo the ordered pizza, hoping to see you simulcast on YouTube so I can watch at work. Yep. What year did you end your non-FDR US run? 1950, I think, Rizik? That run wasn't very fun, dude. All I did was take over North America, you know? I'm doing this. I'm gonna switch. We're only 10 days in. I'm gonna switch. Get him, plus the manpower, and it's a 35-day thing. That'll get us manpower faster. Can't reinforce. When does the simulcast policy change start? I'm pretty sure it's like now, dude. But I don't know. I'd have to talk to Brimo and stuff. Maybe there's something we can do with our divisions here to get them... Oh, field hospital. Nice. We could put field hospital in and logistics in there. And that would be good for 20. Put another truck in there. That's good for 25.
Almina!
XKL, what's up, buddy? Opinion on an advanced light take with autocannons, 2 3-man turret, easy maintenance stabilizers, riveted broadside. Depends on what the stats are. T-man 2 rockets at the same time, man. Targeting Saturday, October 21st for 2 Falcon 9 launches. Might have to show up for that. Not much you. I'm trying to take Estonia as early game Finland, and it's not working very well.
Käskynne!
Have you requested volunteers from other countries? I'm not really friends with anybody else, dude. When you go white Finland, you're basically on your own. Which I like that. Yeah, I got you passing. Good. Modified the div template. XKL, it'll be fine. Yeah, no, I'm not too worried. The Starlink satellites are in orbits that if something does crash into something else, it just deorbits. They're in a low enough orbit. That means the network constantly means that you need to keep launching to keep it operational. And eventually, after 5 years, the satellites, because they're basically skirting the upper parts of the atmosphere, they'll all fall back down. So even if they crash into each other, they'll re-enter. Even if they do nothing, they break, they'll re-enter. Even if they pulled the plug on the entire thing and said, nah, just kidding, we're not doing that, the whole network would be down in 5 years. Yeah, I'm not worried, dude. Terve. How's the Kimmying? Trying to take Estonia like I said I would, floating, and we lost 3 divisions on the initial assault. Not happy about that, but it is what it is. I'm preparing for a new one here in a moment. Get this freaking music out of here. We're preparing for another one soon. Another attack in a moment. I want Patriotic People's Movement because it's going to give me enough political power to get an advisor in here that's going to make my manpower go up. An extra plus 200 2,200 manpower should be happening pretty much now, and it only takes 30 days. There we go. We need to set a new national focus, which gives me recruitable population factor 10. That one will create 6 divisions. Yeah, Nordic. Finlandia. Recruitable population plus 0.5 creates 3. That one just creates 6. Gives us plus 25 mobilization speed. Yeah, alright. Recruitable population's up. That's what we want. Yeah, 15 is very nice. That's very good. Here, do we have any Finnish? Do we have any Finland? Do we have any really sausage music? That's what I want to see. I like this one, but yeah, it's Swedish, not Finnish. Yeah, that's okay. Kingdom with Lithuania. Uh-oh. There might not be an Estonia left by the time we get ready for the next attack. Floating, I hit him with a 3-prong. 3 divisions here, 3 divisions here, 3 divisions here. That one immediately pushed through because there was nobody there. This one got hung up, that one got hung up. These guys got pocketed, and then I took those 6 divisions off. They're right there. It didn't work. I tried to land adjacent, but they have guys on every tile. So my new plan is to 2-prong them. I'm going to hit. We're going to hit over here, and we're going to hit over here. Split the forces. I'm going to try to do it that way. Because when I went here, all these guys at Narva and Rakveri, they all went this way to try and stop the attack. Which I think, now that I'm really thinking about it, let's dunk those 3. Take those 3 divisions, plus them into a new squadron here. We need somebody with excellent attack. I'll take Eric Heinrichs, that's fine. Set them to truck. Take this guy right here. Have them attack that way. I'll have them go in first, and then hit double 6s over there. Any planes, I'm working on it. I'm working on making some close air support for my guys here. But yeah, I'm basically regrouping as best as I can. I'm going to do a national focus. It's going to give me 6 divisions. And we need the Lutheran priest. That'll give me a plus to manpower. Very nice, Hellfish. This is very early game, guys, and it's hard to get going as Finland. There's not a lot of stuff up. There's not a lot. And once again, I can bide my time a little bit because the Soviet Union and the USSR are fighting each other. Or the SSSR. The Soviet Union split. There was a civil war. So I can bide my time a little bit, but we got to take these guys quick so I can reinforce. I don't want to get screwed like I did last time. What about the ability to resupply from the air? I could get transport planes, but I don't think I have the materials to be able to build them. We don't have enough aluminum, and I don't have enough rubber. And we're very, very screwed on manpower. Now, in real life, Finland got wrecked by the Soviet Union and Germany. That's not what happened at all, T-Man. Finland allied with Germany and fought off the Soviet Union and signed the White Peace. Yeah. They actually... They fought against the Russians, and the Russians held them off. And they conceded this much land. See that line right there? Yeah. Yeah, T-Man, that's not what happened at all. And then the Soviets agreed not to attack them because they were getting attacked by Germany. Well, not attacked by Germany. That didn't happen yet. But the Finns helped fight with. They fought with Nazi Germany. The reason why they did that, not because they were Nazis. They did it because they didn't want communist Finland. So they needed somebody to ally with, which is basically my problem that I have right now. Boss, see my next last adjacent detached semi-remove former text. This is a good finished soundtrack. Cool. I'm happy with the in-game music, guys. I'm just going to keep that. I need to focus on this. Finland NG4. Invasion of Netherlands. Set up tropical saunas and finish these indies and have all the tires you could want. Yes, that'd be very good. My countrymen fought bravely. Perkele. Oh, satana. Oh, satana. Helvete. Oh, satana. Don't I at least get points for the Spaceballs reference? Yeah, a little bit. Always when I'm eating. Will you play Skylines 2? Absolutely, DNA. I think it's about time. Well, it started my summer intelligence agency. Yeah, Viper looks pretty good. Hey, we unlocked bombs. No, Ginny, I didn't. What about a three-pronged attack at each port? Not enough units to have a solid push. My first attack, Steve, was here, here, and here. That division got pocketed, and I called the other troops back, because losing 3 divisions when you only have 10 is not good. How long until that thing gets done? 35 days. How long until the plane research? 78. The Dominion of Australia seeks distance from the Commonwealth. John Curtin announced Australian independence. All right. Good for him. We need rubber, so we'll go with refinery output. So wait a minute. Their total manpower is 63, right? My total manpower is 119. Which means that their divisions are small. They're small. If we get a foothold here at a port, they're basically screwed. Is it okay to tell you who's P1? It already was spoiled for me, Ginny. Yeah, it already was spoiled. Yeah, passing. Manpower is an estimate. It's likely closer in the middle. Yeah. Thanks, Rudy. I'm working on it, Kaharia. How's the Navy doing? Got anything specific in mind for Skylines 2? I gotta play it and understand how to play the game before I can do some fun stuff in it, Nobe. But we'll figure something out. 2 divisions. I might want to modify this to take the adjacent here and cut them off. First project you do is replicate Boston and then try and fix it. There is an empty tile there. I might put a buffer group in, but once again, when this thing comes off, we're gonna get 6 divisions. So, and then I also have one recruitable in training. There's no fixing Boston. I actually was watching the local news this morning. I'm going to pause it. I was watching the local news this morning, guys, because I got up at like 6 because my body said, hey, it's 6 o'clock. You should get up. And I'm like, body, I never get up at 6 o'clock. And it's like, yeah, well, you should today. And I'm like, thanks. I was watching the news and they actually said that traffic is worse. It's worse in Boston because no one's carpooling, and they constantly shut down the subway and stuff, the metro. They constantly shut down the MBTA because it needs to be retooled. So all that is actually making traffic worse. But the interesting thing is that traffic is not as bad as it was pre-pandemic. But the interesting thing is because of hybrid work models and stuff, so, like, not everybody's going to work at 9 o'clock. Not everybody's coming home at 5. So the rush hour is kind of more interspersed throughout the day. So you're always likely to hit traffic now. The traffic is never really, really bad at 9, and then it's fine, and then it's really, really bad at 5. It's just consistently bad the entire day. Yep. That was a traffic study that I was that I was listening to on the news. Yeah, great. Good. Awesome. Yeah. Yep. So, traffic is never it can be extraordinarily bad at 9 or 5, but it's always bad no matter what. Bree and I got stuck in traffic on 93 South on a Sunday night. Sunday night. All right. Aren't you glad you work from home? Very glad. Yeah. Yep. Yes, I am very glad.
Selvä.
Yeah, Ginny. Yeah, exactly. Try going across the Cross Bronx Parkway anytime. Anytime. The only time that's open is like 3:30 in the morning, and that's it. I think we should go for manpower before we go for mobilization. No. No. Yeah. Wait for it. Yeah, so these units aren't very wide, dudes. They're not wide at all. It comes out on Tuesday. Actually, there's a window between 11:30 and 12:45 that it's only kind of bad. Ask me how I know. Yeah. But, Tybot, it was very interesting. The traffic study that was done basically said that, you know, rush hour isn't as bad at 9 or at 5, but traffic is more consistently bad because there's just, between hybrid schedules and whatnot, there's just more cars on the road, which, and personally, I think none of these people know how to drive. But that's just me. See, I'm not necessarily sure that we should build a mill factory, but you know what? We should build... I changed my mind. We should build a military factory because airplanes. Taylor, you took the day off when Cities comes out to play. Yep. Got a decent Navy fleet? Yeah, they're okay. What's the best nation to start as a Hearts of Iron 4 beginner? Italy. Play Italy or Germany. Italy is pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. You want like a balanced country. You don't want something like Finland where you have to build the infrastructure. A lot of these European countries like Germany or Italy, you know, you have the whole, they're industrialized. So you're not going to, you have the infrastructure to start so you can kind of focus on how to fight. And then when you go to play other nations, like none of the like main big players in World War II, when you go to play other stuff, you'll understand it. It'll make more sense. What's powering the Haze Grey Art ships in the latest? RD-170, from what I can tell. An RD-170 and an
Discovery, go at throttle
RD-191.
up.
Hey Josh, 80-month resub, thank you. Yeah, it just started pouring. Okay, that's good. We gotta wait until we get reinforced from these divisions. I have a fan going in the background.
Helve!
Yeah, hyperbolic. Part of that is just screwing around with it and figuring out what's going on. Like, a lot of the times that a lot of the best learning experiences in this game are when I got my butt handed to me. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, passing. The other thing is, Hypo, take your time. You see how slow I'm playing? I play slow on purpose because there's so much stuff to go on. Like, there's so much stuff that you have to understand. And then on top of that, there's so much stuff to understand. And then on top of that, I'm keeping track of chat. So, yeah, you gotta be careful. It's gonna rain over here passing for the next 3 days, so yeah, that's coming to you. Have fun with that. Well, Hypo, the other thing, the best way to play this is, once again, play slow, and then just look and see what this stuff does. Okay, you got to figure out what you need. So, like, in my case, I have a manpower problem right now. There's just not enough people in Finland to support an amphibious invasion. That, and I lost 26,000 people, which is a pretty good chunk of my population, which is not cool, because the first amphibious invasion failed. I need manpower, so I'm looking around for manpower in, like, national focuses and stuff. Type in manpower, and it'll show you different things. And you just kind of got to read and figure out what this stuff does. Doing that takes time. That's all. It just takes time. Yeah, hover your mouse over things. Hover your mouse over things and read what everything does. If you have to pause the game, fine. It's okay. You play slow. You haven't seen me go. There's your time warp is over here. I haven't gone above 2x speed because I'm afraid I'm going to miss something. Oh, really starting to rain now. So if I don't necessarily have a pressing issue, is it better to hold on to stuff like political power? Yes. Don't see it like, oh, that's something that I have to spend right now. That's a big mistake. Don't see it. This thing is going to tell you, oh, you can make decisions. Oh, you can recruit this. Oh, you're low on manpower, blah, blah, blah. Don't do that. Don't go around clicking buttons here. Don't, oh, these are open. I should click them. No, no. No. Sit there and read. These are things that you do when you need something. When you need to get something done. That's what these decisions do. Some of them are timely. Some of them, like those ones down there on economic policy, are only things that you can do once. So that's what I mean about reading. You got to read what this stuff does. I was chosen to lead, not to read. Yeah, the notifications pop up and you're like, oh man, I gotta do this. So like this thing has been yelling at me to modify my government, which is just, it wants me to do some of these decisions here, which no, I'm not. I'm not sure I want to spend the money to do that. All that does is going to improve the people's trust in you. I don't need to do that right now. People trust me. The whole country is fascist. I'm good. I'm well above suspicion. This one right there, the explosion, that means you're at war. You can open that up and see. So, like, I'm not happy. The reason why I'm not happy is because, once again, 26,000 of my population got annihilated on the beachfront over there to their 4, which just really pissed me off. All right, pause for a second. These guys, very experienced. I'm having him hit that empty tile to see if we can cut him off.
Valmiina! Selvä! Selvä! Keskystä! Keskystä! Keskynne!
Hold on. Last, please. When your manpower says 0, that means we're anybody that's eligible for recruitment that we can get at is immediately joining. We're basically bottomed out, which is not good. That's 35 days. I need to spend some of this building up infrastructure, which sucks, but... Is there something you can do to increase that? Yeah, of course. The best thing to do would be to go for extensive conscription, but I need 150 political points to do that.
Valmiina!
We can't attack with these guys. Toad anti-air. Polish peasant union joins the Allies. Oh, that's good. It won't let me assign divisions.
Keskystä! Selvä!
Alright.
Keskystä!
Fine. These guys will put on this, we'll put with this dude, and they will go on the fallback line. Those guys are there if it really goes wrong. Oh, we had manpower for a second. We're wasting time. It's almost 1939. There's no way we're going to get ready to go in time. We have to do this. So we can't rely on the Soviet Union being in chaos forever. Eventually one or the other will win, and we will get attacked.
Käskynne! Käskystä! Käskynne!
Hey, passing. Do you think I should do force attack on these guys? I mean, what's the downside of doing that? The downside is strength damage taken 60, war support reduction on damage 20. But we could pierce that way. Our breakthrough goes up 25%. Don't unless you really have to. It's iffy. Your call. I don't want to. I think we can get there on power alone. Remember, we have to hit Talon first and get them to move their troops that way and then hit Narva. That's the whole idea. That's why I split this attack. Those guys, I'm gonna let them go first.
Valmiina!
We'll get to 150 political power and then we'll roll. Send in the first, send in the second, withdraw the first. Yes, Tessa, precisely. That's what I want to do. It's about time we go to make it arty anyway, so let's go over here, put that there. We got plenty of artillery, so split it across with anti-air. Our supply is actually great right now. The supply is excellent. I mean, I suggested it when you were already in a position to lose those divisions last time. It's a bit of a Hail Mary. Yeah, I got you. Operative can be recruited. Alright, we got a spy now. Or 150. Switch to extensive conscription. Good. Now we have some manpower. We have some reserves just in case this goes south. Alright. You guys ready? Let's get her done. Just gotta get the Navy. Naval invasion support. Here we go. Got an Army department. Now I can get better intel on them. Alright, there they go. Let's wait a second. See if I can put a submarine over there to see if we can watch. Gotta see if they're moving. They're not. Send it. Let's go. What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. That's not good. That's really not good.
Perään, tykää! Valmiina! Keskystä!
They're entrenched. They got a really high entrenchment bonus, dude. Alright. Alright, hold this. Screw it. We're doing this way.
Keskystä! Selvä! Valmiina! Selvä!
Oh,
Keskystä!
Italian Civil War. Oh, they got so many bunkers, dude. No, no, I don't like this at all. What do we do? Did you build any surface ships? Yeah, I got surface ships. Take Leningrad. Strikes. Production in several factories has slowed down dramatically over the last few days of workers has declared a strike, commanding peace and bread. This will take 30 days. Political power minus 75. Not good. U.S. is neutral. for stability. I don't have any political power. Both of those decisions screwed me. I hate Estonia so much. I hate them. Is KSB on a long break? What? No, I'm just playing another game for a change. I mean, 415, well, there was a time where I could just play Kerbal all day and it'd be good, but what I'm trying to do is expand out a little ways. That's how you end up getting more people involved with KSP, you know?
Valmiina! Valmiina! Selvä! Käskystä! Selvä! Selvä! Käskynne!
Man, that's a lot of rain, dude. Damn.
Valmiina! Valmiina!
Wow. Well, I don't quite know what to suggest at this point. My man, without CAS, maybe actual Marines, it looks like being a hell of a slog to get through Estonia. Somehow I'm still looking forward to attempting this myself, at least. Yeah, it's tough, dude. Passing my... maybe we should just be more patient. I don't know where all my air experience went. I could have sworn we had some, but I guess not. I mean, we kind of have to stop. Like, we can't really fight them right now. That's the thing. Yeah, Metroid.
Käskynne! Selvä.
The only thing I could think of is getting everybody on that tile and then making a push for Narva. Surrounding it and making a push.
Selvä.
I think we might be able to hold it with 9 divisions. It's just the amphibious is killing me. I mean, our stability's in the toilet. It's because war support is not good. That one is for building airplanes. We could put a transport plane in for now. See if we can work on some resupply. How's World Liberation going? It's going alright. What's your current immediate war goal? I'm trying to kill Estonia so I can puppet them, but I've had 2 amphibious attacks not go very well. I lost 26,000 guys in 3 divisions, man, and now the Finnish people are not happy. We should have taken it. I don't, these guys, I don't know what it is. They're stubborn. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to put everybody on that.
Valmiina.
I'm going to try to put everybody on that tile, see if we can take Narva.
Käskynne.
I mean, that guy has Fortress Buster, so it'll be easier. That's your other option. Go the long way and take Parnu or something. It worked for Overlord.
Käskystä.
Can Narva get resupplied by their capital through the port? Yeah, it's possible. Oh, shoot. Moving quickly, military high command mobilized a number of training units for service that formed ad hoc groups of soldiers on leave. Moving these formations to the affected cities proves to be a lot more difficult than expected. However, as strikers blocked railway lines and forced the troops to march in on foot, giving them ample time to prepare. When our troops reached the barricaded factories, they found strikers ready for them. Attempts to clear roads were met with furious attacks by workers throwing stones and bottles at the soldiers. In several instances, our troops opened fire to defend themselves, killing a number of strikers and wounding scores more. This only enraged the mob even further, with screamers "murderers" filling through the air from bystanders. The mood in the capital turned dramatically in favor of the strikers. At nightfall, the soldiers retreated, leaving the barricades intact. There have been no further attempts. Balls. I do, Yuzi. Yeah. This will, I'll get the stability right back, but yeah, this is not good. How's the war going? Not good. Not ideal. Gain base stability and base war support. Yep. We're gonna need it. It's a 35-day goal. The Balkans are balkanizing. Funny. What the hell is the Corfu Corfu Cooperative? I don't know what that means at all. Looks like the SSR is about to cut off Leningrad. Wow. Alright. Stalin's actually losing. SSR usually wins. The last playthrough, Mindle, they didn't. Last playthrough that I did, they did not win. Yeah, Hitler got assassinated again. Whoops. And Poland joined the Poland joined the Allies, but it's Poland's peasant union. Up. Livonia declared war on Latvia. Let's just go peep our submarines down there real quick. I don't see anybody on Parnu at all.
Valmiina!
I think we should go for that fort first. Don't you think? Not the port, that fortress. No one's on it. They have no people on it. It would show up. We'll hit them on both sides. And just, yeah, hope. In that fortress, they'll be able to hold out.
Selvä! Käskynne! Käskystä!
They're just gonna starve out unless you make some interesting moves. I was thinking maybe have them run over here. Parnu and Tartu would be your Parnu and Tartu would be your angle attack, tie up most of the army, and then invade to the north.
Keskusta! Keskynne! Selvä! Selvä!
We need construction.
Keskusta! Keskusta! Valmiina! Keskusta!
How goes the fight? Not good. Not bad, but not good. I mean, passing, what happens when we get a foothold here? What happens when they get a foothold? Then what? I mean, we're just sending them to die. What about taking the fort southwest of Tallinn? After they respond to the southern invasion. Yeah, I don't know. It might be better to hit Rakveri and then open this up and hit them next to each other, and then have the 6 divisions that come in here attack Narva, and then have them as a buffer. The instant they move troops, send in the other attacks, regroup, and push in the south to get a port. The instant they move troops, send in the other attacks. They move troops over here, send those. So you're talking about sending these first? That's what I thought. Send the south invasion first when Estonia moves troops to deal. That's when the main attack in the north hits. Okay. Australia severs ties with Britain, and Canada does the same. Wow. Maybe we'll be able to resupply with that one transport plane. That's what you were trying to say 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I tried a multi-pronged attack before, Extort. It didn't really work too well, but... what can we do here? Anything else? We're going to have to address the strikes. I don't know how we're going to get around that. Address the strikes. If I don't address it, it'll go to widespread. Alright, what happens? I'll take the PP hit, that's fine. Let's see what happens. We're gonna be like, hey, you're doing a good job, yay. We just got kicked in the PP. It's not good.
Keskusta!
Uh-oh. All right, guys, ready to do it? Here we go.
Keskusta!
We have no PP. Here we go.
Keskunne! Keskunne!
Dudes. They're gonna gain a foothold. Here we go.
Valmiina! Selvä! 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 Keskusta!
I sent one sub up there to see if I can spy out what the troops are doing.
Keskunne!
There's your answer.
Keskunne!
Alright. Set one to hold the fallback in Parnu. Check the rest at Tartu.
Valmiina! Tulta munille!
Maybe? I think I'm just gonna have them hold because we're doing this now. They took people off Narva.
Hakkaa päälle! Selvä! Hakkaa päälle, pojan poika!
Good. Come on, baby.
Valmiina!
Come on. Just keep them there.
Hakkaa päälle, pojan poika! Keskusta!
Go. Come on. Before they can regroup. We caught him off guard.
Keskusta!
We took it.
Hakkaa päälle, Suomen poika! Valmiina! Valmiina! Vauhtia! Eteenpäin! Vauhtia! Hakkaa päälle!
All right, here we go. Shelling is really helping me.
Valmiina!
Remember to draw the assault order
Pohjan poika!
for the offensive bonus.
Selvä!
Oh,
Keskusta!
crap. We got him on the ropes. We collapsed the front.
Hakkaa päälle! Keskusta!
Yeah, ready? Fight against that guy. Knock him off the tile completely.
Tie päähän!
They're just gonna keep attacking. Fine, fine. You know what? Keep attacking.
Keskusta!
Go ahead.
Keskynne! Valmiina! Selvä!
Good.
Valmiina!
We're working for the capital. Yeah, we're working towards it, dudes. We're working towards it. We got org doctrine. Yeah, I'll take that.
Keskusta!
I'm gonna have him fight that guy there so those guys can take the capital. Pilot training.
Keskusta!
These guys erase the order. Those guys run for the capital. We need a new national focus. Hang on. How many men do you have in each division? 8,000? It's a 6 infantry, 1 arty template. It's not meant to be too incredibly strong, but...
Keskusta!
still have a free military factory. What are we short on? Infantry equipment is what we're gonna need for now.
Selvä.
It's we're fascist Finland. Crap, they caught up to us.
Hakka päälle, pojanpoika! Hakka päälle, pojanpoika! Käskynne! Hakka päälle! Valmiina! Hakka päälle! Käskynne! Valmiina!
That guy's holding them off while we're going for Voru.
Käskystä! Käskystä!
Good job, guys.
Käskynne!
Come on. 85% of the way there. The capital's Parnu. Take Parnu now. You take Kursari.
Käskystä!
Boom! Screw your stupid country! Take that, you puppeting bastardo! I hate this country. So, how do we puppet? Demands puppet. Yeah? Like that? Is that what we do? Annex, not puppet. Like that? That's what we want? Okay. Is that it? Okay, we got him. That was huge. That was huge, dude. Ah! Oh, man, I'm so happy. Whew. Okay. All right, so.
Käskystä!
Dude, we didn't lose a division that time. That was awesome. We did not lose a division. Oh, so good. And look at this place is already fortified up. Great. Stability went back to 70%. That almost sucked. No, we need to puppet. We need to puppet them because I need to have an alliance so we can form the Nordic Council. That's really important. This is what I'm trying to do. That's the end goal. So how do we gotta go occupied territories. You might want to save first. We're in Iron Man. Release nation. So we gotta go in here. Occupied territories. Will this do it? I've never done this before passing. Wait, Kingdom of Livonia. Why not keep as our land? I need an ally to form the Nordic League. If you wanted to puppet them, then why did you annex them? Because I asked if puppeting them was the right thing to do, and no. I guess did I do something wrong? With Nordic League, he has claims and can court, as far as I understand. Now he can't. Well, if we have to kill them again, that's fine. But how do we release as a puppet? I don't understand. Isn't there something about, like, having a subject or something? Well, I can't reload, so... And we need this. Release as a puppet. Yes. Perfect.
Selvä.
There we go. Now we're talking. Now, let's see if we're not the leader of a faction.
Keskusta. Valmiina.
Heroes of the production front. Heroes, one for all. Yeah, you guys helped us do that. Good for you.
Valmiina.
I took all their stuff, dude. I took all their guns. We have 12,000 equipment. In fact, you know what? We could sell off their crappy equipment. And we could... Yeah, see? Like, they had some Italian tanks. And they had some Mexican... They had one Mexican rifle. End of the League of Nations. Republic of Hellas declared war on Bulgaria. Whoops. Yeah, see? We could sell these things off. Yeah, how do we build up the national spirit so we can invite them to faction? A two-pronged attack, Kem. I landed at Parnu, and they moved all their troops this way, and then I hit them at Narva and took them out. We didn't lose a battalion, man. It was actually really good. Now we know how to get him for NG4. Oh boy. Yeah, damn it, that was my worry. The Estonian focus they rejected is what would have given you the faction creations option. You have to come at it another way now. Don't ask me what that way is. Interesting. Let's try faction again. Well, obviously we can't have anything in that tech tree. Finnish Estonia is in a faction. Is in faction with Finnish Estonia. It is the Overlord. Is core. Is controlled. Less than 5% surrender progress. This focus will cancel if the requirements are not met. White Finland gains claim in every Estonian, Latvian, and Livonian core state. I think you need to do Finnish supremacy in the north. Well, Finnish supremacy in the north gains us... We can put pressure. But if we do that, it's mutually exclusive with Norden League. See? Has not completed focus. We could just kill them. I mean... It's Iron Man mode. There's no save reverting. The National Spirit is just can create factions. There's no National Spirit stat that you have to get. Yep. Oh, they don't have any divisions. Just search faction? I did. Small nations of the Baltic are being eyed up enviously by their neighbors. If they are to be vanquished, it's better it be to benefit than a potential adversary. Is in a faction. Finland is not as they were in a faction with Finnish Estonia. Simple, just join the Allies and become faction leader. I don't think I'm smart enough to get that done. They had oil in Parnu. Oh. Huh.
Valmiina!
Okay.
Selvä.
Can we attack from through here? Is that possible? Oh, we would hurt them. Like badly hurt them.
Valmiina.
In fact, I'm pretty
Valmiina.
damn sure that... Yeah.
Selvä.
Pretty sure that we could just do this with those two divisions. If you bring Estonia into the war, yes.
Valmiina.
But if we naval invade... If we naval invade, then it could just become ours. Because if we invade from here passing, it just expands Finnish Estonia, right? Decisions. We gotta think about what we're gonna do with these guys, too. Actually, now would be a good time to start doing that. Just let me create a faction. Dang it.
Käskynne.
Only temporary. It's still you conquering them. You can claim or puppet them yourself. I'm thinking. How are we gonna do this? Maybe we might be able to promote them to a satellite, and making them a satellite country might actually allow us to ally with them. I think that might be a good idea, especially since we're running out of time before something goes down over here. I think that might be our best bet. So, if that's the case... Oh, they are completely full. Actually, no, screw that. We don't want infrastructure out there. Build a... We have PP now. Our PP came back, guys. Look at that. There we go. That would be demoting them. So we want them to be a Reichskommissariat. How do we make them go that way? I'm not 100% sure how this all works. I'm trying to create a faction, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh gosh, Italy and the Balkans are really not having a good time. Spain is still fighting a civil war. I know you've been streaming for a while today, but are you going to stick around for the Ganganyan IFA in about 2 hours? Yeah, we'll probably watch that. Ganganyan, gang, yan. Getting to satellite is difficult. It's literally up to them. If you borrow stuff through Lend-Lease from them, that's your only option for giving them the autonomy points they need. Yeah. It might be Finnish supremacy for us after all, dudes. We'll see. I really, really want to make a save one of these days where we form the Nordic Council. But we did succeed in our objective in puppeting them, which is good. Yeah, we're playing with house money from here on out. Ambitions in the South is not mutually exclusive. So we might be able to do something there. We'll see. I mean, worst case, we just puppet him and leave him there, you know? We can kill Livonia and... We can kill Livonia and Latvia pretty easily now with a land effort. It's not... Yeah, I'm not too incredibly worried about that. It would get us better core manpower for sure, though. Okay, we just completed Mastepaidat. What is this one? Sotelauliset Kapla. Public Trust, Division Recovery Rate, Army Org Regain +10. Let's do it. Screw it. border defense. Cool. Passing, is this the right template, dude? That's what we're looking for, right? For border. Couldn't we borrow air and artillery from them? Yeah, I can't borrow from them. They can borrow from me. I took all their guns, Stuart. That's the problem. I mean, I could sell them back to them and then lend-lease it back to me. Maybe even one less infantry. Okay, cool. Yeah, you wanted two, too. Cool. That's what we're doing. I want the border defense. That's good. Let's do that. Let's start training up border guys. No, he won't surrender. There's no way. Not even close to surrendering, dude. Did you see the Spiffing Brit review about cities? It's not looking good. No, I didn't, and I'll play the game myself. Thank you very much.
Selvä.
I keep going on about the finished East Indies tropical saunas, by the way. Taking the Netherlands is very easy. The last game, I got 36 full-scale divisions from Indonesia to my own puppet template. You want me to invade the Netherlands? Can we do that? Not now, at least. Not really. Another time when the opportunity appears. Okay.
Keskusta. Keskusta.
So I just loaded up. Looks like the focus finished supremacy in the north is the only way to create a faction in your current state. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Then I can't form the Nordic Council. Latvia isn't... Yeah, okay. Do you think maybe... Oh, they broke through.
Keskusta. Keskusta!
You know what? I got an idea.
Valmiina! Keskusta! Selvä! Valmiina!
Maybe if we help Latvia, they'll ally with us. Or we could just take all this and get the manpower that we need to fight against the Soviets.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Take it, and when you're done, your generals will be closing in on the invader trade, so you can also naval invade Sweden, save slogging through the mountains across the rivers. Yeah.
Keskusta!
We'll just bust right through.
Selvä! Käskynne!
We should be able to just dump right through there. Alright. It's still only 1939, which is great. That's really good. Let's just check up on the rest of the whole... Have I started making planes? I'm working on it. Like, I have the experience to do it, Taylor. I'm making transport planes right now, but... Ew. Greek went communist. So did... Oh, what a freaking mess this is. Okay. It's just a mess down there. Sell off some of Estonia's stuff because frick them. We're fascist Finland right now. Ireland took Northern Ireland? Ireland took the Ireland that's not part of Ireland, but it is part of Ireland, but it's not Ireland, but Ireland's in the name. That's kind of cool. Oh, you filthy commies. Ew. We're gonna have to do this the hard way, dudes. Or we could use those. Yeah, what's construction like now? You have nearly double the factory you had at the height of things. It's not bad. I'm trying to improve. I'm trying to get that production up more. Well, Latvia's about to lava lose. Latvia lose. Look, our PP is big again. Do that paramilitary training. That doesn't cost anything.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Arkaden, 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Nobody wants to buy my crappy tanks and crappy armor? No? Mangy, I'll set up an intel thing and we'll see if we can turn Sweden. I need airplane guns. I don't have the justification for it yet. It's gonna, yeah, getting the justification would be better.
Selvä. Käskystä. Käskynne. Käskynne. Valmiina.
I'm redrawing some battle plans here.
Käskystä. Selvä. Selvä. Käskystä. Selvä.
Yeah, there we go. Border guards are coming up good. It'll take too long. Then we'll kill Livonia first. It almost might be time to pick up the reorg the railways decision and get supply hubs that you need now that you have more civs online. We'll build out the tracks first. Let's get some tracks made. Actually, yeah, that's, yeah, okay. That's what I want. Get all that up there. There we go. Yeah, build the tracks. Those tracks won't take long while we're doing other things. Mexico joins the Allies. All right. Now, upgrading the back end of the railroads is going to be better. We need to have good throughput. All right, get rid of that Civ Factory. It's fine. Did I miss Space News? No, I haven't done Space News. It's gonna be Hearts today, pretty much, and I'll put on the Gengan test in the background. Like we'll double box it or something. Do we have an elusive gentleman that we could throw in here? Elusive gentleman, Erso Raiki, Exo Raiki. Hilja Rippinen. You try for 15 civs overall. Quitos. There we go. Let's go Bank of Holland. Let's do it. We need that research spot by 1940. It's going to be super, super important to get that. Oh, look. The Estonians retrained their army. Interesting. All right, cool. Yeah, take claimed. Here we go. Send it. We're going for Livonia. Hey, John, I'm doing good.
Keskusta!
I'm wondering why the Swedes and the Norwegians are... Liberian Protectorate proclaimed. Poland has taken ownership of Liberia. Again? Why do they keep doing that? I wonder what they're doing up there. What are they doing up there?
Keskusta!
Actually, no, I don't want to do that. They don't need to do that. Just, yeah, just chilling here. Guard the victory points. That's fine.
Selvä.
What year is this? It's 1939? Sweden has tons of steel. Yeah, we'll try to overthrow them. I don't feel like fighting against them. Just in case something backfires with the Soviets. That oil, though, with Latvia is really helping me out. The date is up there, top right.
Selvä.
Oh, hey, before I forget, do you remember how I thought solar-powered beam from orbit would be a huge advantage? AFRL's working on it. They're doing something interesting. They're doing something interesting in that they're incorporating variable specularity materials, control heat energy absorption emission antenna modules, and multi-layer solar cells into single sandwich units. No more gimbal and transmission lines wasted in your area. Your solar array is also your phased array antenna and your variable radiator. Well, that's pretty neat. I'm not even kidding. That's pretty cool. First one is mid this year. Oh, cool. They have launch dates. Well, that could be useful. Norway is very fascist. What about Sweden? Sweden's not aligned, but Norway, though. You know what? I need you to see what's going on over there instead. I know that building an intel network takes time. Add time! Add time! Wow, we have 105k manpower. Not bad. What's this?
Selvä.
Low supplies. Oh, we're just gonna have to grab that supply depot then. It's gonna be a second before justification, though.
Käskystä. Käskynne.
Nokia's for everybody, that's right. Have we considered naval invading Latvia so we can train the trade in our generals? I did.
Käskystä.
I mean, we could. Screw it. It's worse that's gonna... You know what? I'm not saying that. Okay, we can get forces from them, which is good. I'm gonna give them some guns. They're gonna need it. SpaceX just dropped this. The single engine static fire. Cool. Riga. Uh-oh. Latvia has capitulated.
Valmiina!
Oh well. We'll take them out. Spain finally went out late November. They're still carless, but they're gonna die. Poland returns Danzig. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Sharing a border with Germany and the USSR is going to be interesting. We're sharing a border with the SSSR. I share a border with both Soviet Socialist republics. All right. You know what? Maybe it'll be easier for Denmark and Norway to ally with us if we turn Sweden. That's probably a good idea. We should do that. We'll see what we do, dudes. Let's just give them back. I know that's not gonna... There's... Yeah. Make Sweden finish. Yeah. Sweden's mostly democratic, but there is a fascist contingent there. We'll see. We'll see what happens. In the meantime, we got to go back to building. What about that plane research? Ah, bingo. Cool. Now we can make something useful. Yeah, passing, I think that's right. Okay, production. Okay. We have a lot of artillery. Cool. So let's take a little bit. Take one off Artie. And then we need a small airframe variant. I need guns, light, close air support, bomb locks, single engine, electronics, radio navigation. That's it. We will call it the fighter Perkele. Perkele. Make the Perkele. That Minor Nation field, 1939, making our first fighter. That's right, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to make the Nordic Alliance, but it doesn't. Game just doesn't want me to do that. Very much doesn't want me to do that. Operation Satana, the drive to convert Sweden to ally with you. Yep. Yeah, assuming, yeah, it's getting a little weird. Maybe try to improve relations. Let me get Elusive Gentleman so we can start upgrading, really upgrading our everything here. Diplomatic pressure. Let's start doing that. Ah, yes. Border divisions. We got Estonia, Strakton, yeah. POUM victory in Spain. Ugh. These guys need their own general. We need somebody with good defense. Karl Oesch has 4 defense. Perfect. Put him there. An operative can be recruited. Kauko Oksenen. Keep building. We need to build network there to kill them. Okay, here's how we start this. How those train tracks doing? Stellar, what's going on? You named, yeah, my My intelligence agency is called my summer intelligence agency. What? What? It's fine. It's fine. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. Made sense to you. Make the port border troops template reserve. Make the port border troops template reserves for equipment.
Keskusta!
What do you... Wait, what do you mean?
Selvä! Käskynne!
A bunch of Satsuma tanks? Yeah. Make the port border troops template reserves for equipment. Give them the red down arrows so they get the oldest gear.
Keskusta!
Edit template.
Selvä!
Oh, okay. Cool. Dude. Just when I think I got this game figured out, I don't have this game figured out at all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I thought the Satsumas would be APCs. Well, we have trucks. Those are kind of like Satsumas. It begins with an S.
Keskusta!
For the bonus. Nobody does. Yeah, exactly right. So right now is the best feeling. I have the option of working tomorrow, but already did so much this week that they have to pay me double if I do anything tomorrow. Love that little contractual clause. That doesn't suck. I'm putting these divisions here for border defense. I'm covering my tracks this time, Alex, in case we try to fight them or we get involved down here. I'm covering my tracks. Need that research slot. And now that... Are we done with the construction? Almost. Yeah, no, we're ahistoric. That guy, the SSSR, is fighting the USSR. And I'm just popcorning. Okay, we need elusive gentlemen here. There we go. We should get an operative slot from that in 30 days. Good. How's our justification for Livonia? 71 out of 115. We're almost there. That's awesome, Stellar. Not a bad gig, dude, from what it sounds like. How much anti-air do we have? 387. And if I set these guys to have a support anti-air, it'd be 20 per. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna wipe out a little bit, but we'll still have plenty left over. I want these divisions to be well taken care of. Cool. We just wrapped up a round of stuff on the Citation Ascend prototypes. So kind of a couple weeks downtime to get paperwork stuff ready. Nice. Cool, man. Dude, that must be fun. Like, I would enjoy a lot of that. I'll give him a choo-choo train back. He's our field marshal, Mad Mage. I have these 4 dudes serving under that guy. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Stellar. No, I get you. I get you. Oh, we're starting to get fighters. They started to build up an intel network here. Let's get some counter intel going. I've never seen this game. So curious what exactly it is. You ever play Risk? The board game. Or Axis and Allies? That. But grand strategy. It's everything. All of it. It's not just roll a dice and move into this tile. You work... This is a grand strategy game. You handle everything from... You do everything from what ideology your nation is, what government, what system of government you have, all the way down to what rifles your guys are using. And everything in between. It's actually awesome. It's super, super intricate. It's a really fun game to play. See if we can go for that better airframe. Check the army button on the right, or your own ledger for manpower. We can beat them. I'm not worried. Passing, we get these boys deployed up on the border. I think we need about 20 of them. We get those guys deployed up on the border, we're good to go. In fact, that's probably a good idea. Actually, the support equipment is what's getting me. It's not even manpower. Let's go into production. Put one over there. Spend that army XP before attacking. Yes, good call. Oh. We're not through for doctrine. Crap. How else can we spend XP? Yeah, we could push them out. I don't think we absolutely need to. That didn't do good for me for support equipment or anti-air, but oh. What's going on there? Looks like the Soviets are beating them back. I saw lines move that way. Starting a playthrough with Sweden. Wish you luck. I'm from Sweden. Yeah, that's very nice. I'm from Sweden, but you're wearing lederhosen. From Sweden! It's really good, Stellar. Really good. So right now, I went fascist Finland, and we took Estonia. I'm hiring spies right now. And I'm having my spies... We took Estonia because frick them. And now I'm trying to get Latvia and Lithuania, who are under some random kingdom right now. They don't like each other. The Soviet Union has a civil war because I set the dates to alt history. You can play like a traditional, like a historically accurate World War II, or you can put on historical and weird stuff happens, like a Soviet civil war. And the Kaiser coming back. Hitler got assassinated in 1937 in this save. Yeah, he got killed, and the Kaiser came back, which is pretty damn funny, actually. England made a deal with the trade union, so they're a bunch of commie fricks. And the U.S. FDR lost election in 1936, and Alf Landon who was an isolationist, became the president. So, yeah, it's getting a little crazy. So this is limited to like the end of World War II. It starts in 1936 and goes till basically when the war is over. Actually, the soundtrack, now that you mention it, check this out. I can't play it too much, but... Hang on one second. China and Japan are fighting. Freaking Sabaton is in. They have the Sabaton soundtracks loaded right into the game. That should tell you pretty much everything you need to know. It counts as game music, right? 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 No. Sabaton likes Hearts of Iron, which is alright. I'm not even mad. Form department? Oh. Cryptology? I don't think I can cancel it. I'll do it next. We gotta... How's the construction on the tracks going? It's pretty much good. Let's, we have the Bank of Auland going, so let's reorganize that. Build a supply hub there. We need a hub there, and try for one there. Yep. That'll do us right. Have you heard the song Father they wrote about Fritz Haber, the father of chemical warfare? No. Okay, our justification is good for Livonia. They're not allied with anybody, right? Okay, dudes, you ready? Let's make this happen. We're gonna try to take Livonia. Wish us luck. Oh, I forgot to call to arms.
Selvä!
Here we go. I'm gonna try to hit him with an amphibious invasion at Riga, take the port, and slice him in half. Click the cap icon. Use some of that XP to set an army spirit now that war's on. Oh, that's where I can do it. Old attack, obviously. Overwhelming firepower. Alright, we can't get the last one. Alright, that's good.
Keskusta!
Here we go. Crap. The amphibious is not going very well. Oh, it ticked. They couldn't hold it. They were putting up a good defense, but they couldn't sustain it. If you look, their org is going down. Yeah, we got him. John, I got him. I pincered them, just like I'm trying to pincer these guys now. Let's see if we can get some close air support for these boys. $250? Where are you seeing that? Oh, 259. Oh.
Selvä!
Oh, that's bad. Stupid liverwurst or Livonia worst or Go, no, you guys go there. Kill these guys. Where's the airfield? Do they have another one? No. We're gonna take the airfield anyway. Good. That's not good. I have 6 planes. Just hold. Just hold. You just stay there. So right now I'm pushing this front here. Oh, we're down on support equipment. And fighters and transports. That's because they're shooting them down. I should probably hold the transport planes, too, so they don't get killed. But they do have 250 planes. Thing is, I'll get them. We'll take the planes, and we'll have 250 planes. Which is good. If we push the airfield, they're pretty boned, actually. I don't think there's another airfield in the kingdom. Nope. Good. Forming department. Speaking of cancer, I'm still screwed, but not as badly as Estonia. Well, that's good. We got the extra research slot. There we go. Let's be careful about what we want here. Let's go for the soft attack. New national focus is needed. What do we want? Division recovery rate, army org regain. That builds us a Civ factory. Let's go army refreshers. Maybe infantry support, it's 1918. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Decolonization of the British Empire. At midnight tonight, the long-awaited transfer of full sovereignty to various nations of the British Empire was accomplished. Wow. They folded. We did take the airfield. But it still says there's 256 fighters in the oh, there's another one right there. They reinforced that damn division there. Oh, see? They're flying a lot out of there. Huh. Poland. The Kingdom of Poland declared war on Poland peasants. Republic of Italy got taken out. Italy killed the commies there. Can you strap bomb the airport with what troops? that didn't work as well as I wanted. We are obliterating them. 21,000.
Keskystä!
Wow, the Peasants Union. Okay. Huh. They are fighting back.
Eteenpäin! Valmiina! Käskynne!
How's the supply? It's about as good as it's gonna get. We gotta wait for these guys to come in and reinforce.
Selvä! Käskynne! Käskynne!
We got a cryptology department on our hands.
Selvä! Käskystä!
I see it, GG. Maybe deploy the border guards? No, I don't think we have to. I just need to regroup. If we regroup, we'll be all right. I just redeployed. That's all.
Käskynne! Eteenpäin!
Damn. Huh. What's wrong here? It's the air superiority that's killing me. We're not at war with Poland, no. That's not Krakow, that's Kaunas.
Eteenpäin! Käskynne!
What the hell?
Käskystä! Selvä! Käskystä! Käskystä! Vauhtia!
John redeemed ad time. That's what you want. That's what you got, dude. All right. I'm going to try to pincer them like what we did with Estonia. I think that might do it. But I got to be careful here. We are kind of low on manpower. It's not ideal.
Valmiina! Käskystä!
But I am starting to fortify my artillery divisions on the Soviet border, which is good. Nice port at Pelenga seems open. Problem is, can I get naval supremacy out there, dude? That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, it looks like we can.
Valmiina! Selvä!
Yeah, it looks like we can get away with it, dude.
Käskystä! Käskystä!
What's up, chimp? Are you winning? Doing all right. We're doing okay.
Valmiina!
Actually, everybody just needs to hold. Everybody just hold. Hodl. Hodl yodel. We have guns. We need artillery, anti-air, and support equipment. All right. For Sweden? No, we gotta initiate a coup first.
Valmiina! Selvä!
That should get us some back. Yeah. Okay, let me redraw the orders here. We got better engines for an improved small airframe, and then it's 1940. Let's see if we can get an even better motor.
Käskystä! Selvä!
Our Air Force is getting obliterated. It's actually not too bad, but... When can you do V1 and V2 research? Actually now. We could start going down experimental rockets, which gives us rocket sight, and then engines and stuff, and we could just bomb people. They have 300. Oh, crap. The Nordic Defense Council invites us to the Nordic Defense Council. As the world braces for the inevitable clash between the major European powers, Nordic countries risk getting trampled in the ensuing onslaught. The Nordic government is suggesting that the Nordic countries form a unified army together. Hey, Midge. Will I become a puppet, Aqualex? It'll puppet me, so yeah, I don't want that. Do it and take control? How do we do that? How would we do that, Awa? I don't know how. How can I do that? Can I take control? I ain't nobody's puppet. Screw that. I'll go down swinging like I did last time. Not easy and not worth it. See, the problem is we're going to get too fronted if we don't join them. It doesn't put them at war. They will gain a justification for declaring war on us. I like that idea, passing. Let's do this again. I'll coup them, and we'll just defend the border. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to go through that crap again. So, we'll put as much as we can up on the borders up here. We're gonna have to take it off the Russian border. We'll see. Here we go. This is gonna get difficult. We could try to pressure them. That's what we should do. Why is it always Sweden? Because they suck. That's why. It's gonna get difficult and it's not. It's been that thus far. Yeah, that's a good point.
Käskynne!
Well, that was quick. Who the hell's part of the Nordic Defense Council? It's just Sweden. Oh.
Valmiina!
You motherfucker.
Selvä!
I hate these guys. They're already moving. Alright.
Selvä!
Rescind the defense. Rescind this defensive command. You guys get a front line now.
Selvä!
Strategically redeploy.
Selvä!
I can hold them. I'm pretty sure. We'll hold them. It's just the two front, dude. We gotta be careful. Mobile defense. Here we go. I want that. We need a new national focus. We're going Finnish supremacy. Let's pressure them into submission. Go here. Let's upgrade our anti-tank. That's what we need. Remember, it's about what you need.
Käskynne! Käskystä!
Dude. No. Who's contesting me?
Käskystä!
Consumer goods factories. Yeah, let's use some telephone and use some points. Artillery. I'll take the artillery, dude. And then I'll take the logistics, dude. Spend what we can. We gotta get going. Force deploy those divisions. Get rid of it.
Käskystä! Eteenpäin! Käskynne! Käskynne!
Cool. Sweden's now active in the lower Baltic. I hate... Dude, what crappy timing that was. You've got to be freaking kidding me, dude.
Käskynne!
They declared war on Norway? Huh.
Gaskenek.
Huh.
Gaskenek.
That's weird.
Selvä. Valmiina.
Our snipers are proving highly effective. Take some guns, shoot them better. We got a pocket.
Selvä.
Kill that guy. Just kill him.
Valmiina.
Stupid Nordic dick council.
Gaskenek.
That's stupid prick. Son of a-
Käskystä. 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 Valmiina.
Yeah. 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 I like you, Norway. You're cool. You might have oil someday.
Selvä. Valmiina. Vauhtia.
I don't see any resistance here. You know what? I'm reassigning that because I'm reassigning them back to the border. These guys. Do it. I only see 2 divisions up there. I don't want too many people up here because there is not a lot of supply. We gotta be careful. Huh. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Norway. I was thinking the same thing, pal. Norway is being cool. We like them. Be like Norway. We can upgrade our plane designer. Yeah, increase the speed. Make our bombers go faster. Your agility doesn't go down very much doing something like that. No, that's it. That's good enough. Retool to that so we can retain some production efficiency. Yeah, I know it was wishful thinking. It's alright, man. It's alright. We'll get it. We'll get them. I have too many guys in here. The Estonian troops, believe it or not, are screwing me. Again. Because they're down here defending their border. We could probably make some progress over here. The White Death! A war has come to Finland. Militiamen are fighting. Yes! Good opportunity for propaganda. Go.
Valmiina! Selvä!
Request forces? You think so? I mean, it's not screwing my supply that bad, but... Oh, yeah, it is.
Selvä!
I can always just get them back.
Valmiina!
The Nordic Defense Council. Not Denmark.
Käskynne!
Iceland declares neutrality.
Käskystä! Selvä!
Saimohaya! Yeah, Swami! Gains, we are the White Death, which grants winter attrition -20, defense division on core territory, attack against major countries +10. Take the manpower this time. Good job, Simo.
Selvä! Kulta munille!
India declared war on free India. Okay.
Kulta munille! Valmiina! Hakkaa päälle, pojan poika! Hakkaa päälle, Suomen poika! Käskynne! Vauhtia! Valmiina!
Here we go. So I'm gonna move to an amphibious assault here, and we're gonna try to spread out.
Hakkaa päälle,
One of
pojan
you go
poika!
over there. We split them all up. Oh, they are all screwed up. Yes, Denmark. Markson. Danson? I'm going for logistics, dudes.
Käskystä! Käskynne!
Ted Danson Mark. Ted Markson. Mark. No.
Liikkeelle! Eteenpäin! Käskystä! Selvä! Käskystä! Käskystä!
Oh, crap.
Käskystä! Käskystä! Perääntykää! Käskystä! Käskynne!
That's not good.
Vauhtia!
Oh, that's bad.
Käskynne!
These mother... Oh boy. I'm losing those divisions. My other amphibious assault did not. Unless we could push through to Riga, in which case these guys will not die in vain. SpaceX tweet about Starship. Is it about Ship 26 static firing? Starship team prepared for additional pre-flight test in advance of full launch rehearsal. The White Death continues to stalk his prey. Nice. Cool.
Valmiina! Hakkaa päälle! Pohja, poika! Käskynne!
Ah, they're getting wiped.
Tulta munille!
We have a window of opportunity, though, here.
Hakkaa päälle, Suomen poika! Vauhtia! Käskynne!
The Finns will hold the line, Estonia. Do my bidding and take them out.
Valmiina!
Oh, we
Käskynne!
got ganked. I lost those divisions.
Kutia päähän!
Yeah, we split the troops, which is good, but
Valmiina!
we didn't really do anything with it. I mean, it did stop their attack. It did stop their force attack, which is pretty good. And you know what? I'm gonna do that to them now.
Eteenpäin! Käskystä! Käskynne! Vauhtia! Perääntykää! Käskynne! Käskynne! Selvä!
I don't know where they sent their troops to. That's weird. Oh, there they are.
Selvä!
87. One division is going to retreat off the tile. How they doing up here?
Valmiina! Perääntykää! Eteenpäin!
These guys need to go up there. Actually, you know what? I got another idea.
Valmiina!
Mine this. Production efficiency, I'll take that. So we've officially gotten further than where we were last night. Oh boy. I'd say a critical construction job would be the sweetest logistics route about now. Get some rail and hub in there. Yeah. We need the synthetic refinery. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. The Finnish Supremacy League, baby. We have a faction. Denmark! Denmark! Yes! Actually, no. Don't call them just yet. Kill Sweden. And, oh, Norway did too. Hell yeah. Our council's better than your council, you pricks. That's right. Yes! I have become God of the North!
Hakkaa päälle, pohjan poika! Liikkeelle! Käskystä!
We're taking Riga. We're taking Riga, baby. Mine.
Valmiina!
The freaking Estonians. Dude, those Estonian troops, though. Yes! Yes! Fight! Kill them! We're out of manpower. That's really bad. That's really bad. We are out of manpower.
Käskynne! Selvä!
Where are you going? What's the matter?
Käskystä!
The Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Oh, Nikes. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Why? Oh no! Oh, that's bad. More territory for us, I guess. No, we'll be all right. We'll be all right. I think.
Keskynne! Valmiina! Keskystä!
Did you catch your fuel status? Yeah, I know, we're out. So, hold that order right there. We gotta hold the Navy for now. Hold everything. That'll get us some fuel back.
Keskynne! Selvä! Keskystä!
Frickin' Livonia allied with them. We should be able to get them on the ropes. The Estonian troops should be okay. In fact, they should be able to take them right there. Take the airfields.
Selvä!
Send these guys back for, no, hold. And then remove the regions. We're getting fuel back. We're still down on support equipment.
Keskystä! 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 Valmiina!
Yeah, wait till they get up there
Selvä!
for them to reinforce.
Selvä!
Oh. They're doing that force attack crap again. Getting desperate, huh? Where are they weak? Where are they weak? Where are they weak? No. Let's just try to tank it. We'll try to tank this. Hey, Nova, gifted 5. Thank you very much.
Selvä!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Thank you for the 5, dude.
Valmiina!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Keskystä! Räätykää!
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Are my Estonian troops trapped? They are. They're trapped. Uh-oh.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Uh-oh. But they're in Riga, so...
Vauhtia!
Oh yeah.
Eteenpäin! Valmiina!
Well, Poland's gonna die. I'm gonna kill them. They're pissing me off now. We just have to deal with Sweden first. Yeah, well, they're Estonian troops. Doesn't matter. They got what was coming to them. Marco, I wanted to not do this. I tried to be like, hey, you know, we could be on the same team, man, but nope.
Eteenpäin!
Whatever. They got what was coming to them.
Valmiina! Hakka päälle, pojan poika!
They're never getting out of there.
Keskynne!
We can't leave them. We can't leave them there.
Hakka päälle, Suomen poika!
Looks like you'd be taking Sweden out with Norway, especially Denmark's help before you get to the now Commonwealth. Should have saved the poor Estonians. They've proven their worth. No. That's payback. I mean, I might be able to hold them. It's possible. We might be able to hit through here and there because they're weak. They're really focusing. They're really trying to focus them down. But they're on a port. They might hold. It's just the planes, dude. I can't. The planes are killing me. Oh, they lost the port.
Hakka päälle, pojan poika!
See if we can take it back.
Keskystä!
Oh, no. Don't join that division. Join that division.
Selvä! Vauhtia! Keskynne!
They're not going to last much longer. They are holding. I'll get my supply planes up. They'll do what they can. Dude, they're actually holding them. We gotta save them.
Keskystä! Kultamunille!
Bulgaria supports whomever. King Carol abdicates. King Carol of Romania said no choice. Oh boy. You know what? I got an idea. Get naval invasion support. The Nordic Defense Council has capitulated. Oh. Wow. Thank you, Denmark. I'll pass. I'm gonna pass to see if we can get some contiguous territory. We have 100. I'll take the resources.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery, go and throttle up.
ARJ with 5 subs. Thanks, man.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
there anything else we can take? Alright, that's fine.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I don't have enough.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Caskin net.
Nobody had the points to get
Go
that.
and throttle up.
Novaraptor gifted one as well, thank you.
Selvä.
We gotta save the Estonians!
Käskystä. Selvä.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Dread Platoon with another sub, thank you.
Käskystä.
Come on, we gotta rescue the. I'm gonna do all these subs. I'll do it for the. We'll do it for the Estonians. They're holding on, barely, but they're holding on.
Selvä.
Oh no! 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 Ah! I don't think I can save them, guys. I will avenge you. Man, you conquered my house. That's not okay. Sorry. Stockholm officially belongs to Finland. Do you understand? They killed him. I will avenge Estonia. Guys, I no longer want to turn Estonia into glass. Vilnius is getting turned to glass. Now take Italy. Italy? Italy? Oil?
Eteenpäin.
Hold. Everybody hold position.
Käskystä.
What do we need? We're down on artillery, infantry equipment, and a bunch of other stuff. Let's talk to Denmark. Maybe take a break and get some manpower. I'll just take a stretch break. Thanks for all the subs and the tips, guys. I'm glad you guys like this. I'm glad we're making it work. We gotta hold Estonia now. I'm still worried about the Soviets, but... No, Midge, they're not gonna do that tonight. My border is fortified. Understand? Fortified. Yeah, they could try. It ain't gonna work. I have no legs, I told you this.
Käskyn net.
Now the real question is, where did all those troops go? Because they most definitely vacated. We're gonna need to rebuild our oil too. Soft attack plus 25, I'll take that.
Valmiina.
No, if the Soviets attack, we'll be okay, believe it or not.
Valmiina.
We have the entire line covered. Hey,
Listen,
Dread!
quality base here.
Dread tip
Eagle has landed.
$1.54. Oil, you cooking. Come on now, get. Thank you. We need to start fighting in the air, so get him in there.
Valmiina! Keskynne!
We need to finish off Sweden. I don't know why Sweden was able to stay alive. It's very annoying. We'll justify them.
Hakka päälle, pojan poika! Perääntykää! Hakka päälle, Suomen poika! Vauhtia!
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Nova Raptor tipped $4.20. Hehehehe. Funny number. Now turn Estonia inside out. Alright. Well, no, Estonia is friend, not food. Latvia and Lithuania are my new food. I'm going to obliterate Vilnius, I've decided.
Selvä!
Xtor, continuing the sub from Monblanc. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dudes. I'm glad you guys like Hearts of Iron all of a sudden. That makes me happy. Alright, what do we got for construction over here? How many Civ factories do we have? Good amount. I wonder if we can return them and puppet them. No, let's kill these guys first.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Extort! Whoa! 5 subs. Dude, you guys are going bananas with this stuff. The border guards can hold. Just hold for a while. Enough time to drop more troops to help out and form a decent defense. They will not hold for long against the entire might of insert-winning Soviet army. Would be far better off with forts.
Discovery, go at
We
throttle
can
up.
do that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I can do that. We can get that done. That's no problem. Extort with ad time, too? Thanks, dude. Thanks, guys. I can't believe we made it work, but we have to avenge Estonia.
Vauhtia!
Oh, yeah.
Hakka päälle, Suomen poika!
Christmas came early. The Egino line. But see, we can get a little fancy here because we have a base at Visby. We just need some troops to do this. I need to get these guys out of here. The tire factory, there we go. Good rubber production up. Defense in depth is going to help us.
Keskynne!
It's easy to listen to. I just love the Starfield plays and now Hearts of Iron. I love it. I do this with every game that I play, Xtort. I play the snot out of it. But mostly we play KSP. But hey, thank you. I do appreciate it. Thanks, man. Thank you for the support. Means a lot. Yeah, we're gonna need to start leveling that up. How we doing on airplanes? Not very good. I'm your one-stop shop for obsessing over games. Oh, we did get some Civ factories out of that. Good. We have to connect the damn tracks. Logistics too. Very good. Alright. We're still fighting against Poland and everything, but... yeah, fuel was a big problem there, so let's get some fuel refining going. I'm about to drive home, but you may want this. Yes, I will hold on to that for analysis later. Probably like Stellaris and maybe Total War Warhammer. I've played Stellaris before, Xtort. Yeah. Played it before. Total War Warhammer, I'm not too big into fantasy stuff, but yeah. We're gonna play cities, dude. I'm gonna play the snot out of City Skylines. What did the Danes just do? They invaded, they amphibious assaulted Jelgava.
Selvä!
Attack! Attack! Go! Oh, they got obliterated. Don't attack. Just kidding. Just kidding. Ha ha ha. Disregard. It's gonna take so long to get that justification, man.
Keskystä!
I'm taking these troops.
Keskystä!
Go to the island. I'm taking those troops and I'm bringing them down to that island. To Visby. And we're gonna hit them here. We need to kill these guys now. So we can deal with whatever the frick happens over here. Played Wargame Red Dragon or Warno? Or Beyond All Reason? Modern RTSs? No, not really. I sound like I need spaghetti music? I am hungry. Nah, Doom. The last RTS I played was StarCraft Wings of Liberty, dude. It's been a while.
Selvä!
Where did we leave off with our intelligence agency? I may or may you sound like you need the music the spaghetti. You may or may not have gone drinking for the Blue Jackets game. Did I see the Ferrari trailer? No. Infantry equipment. Support equipment. Yeah, we gotta chill for a second. What are the chances EJ logs off in the next 15 minutes? Why? Bree, is everything okay? I made it past the point that I didn't make it past last night.
Käskynne!
Everything is fine, just wondering what the plan is. Okay.
Valmiina!
Looks like some interesting movies this fall. 2 sci-fi films and a Ferrari film. The Ferrari film ain't gonna fit. Ain't gonna fit like that.
Valmiina!
The Olympiad? That was supposed to be in 1936. Whatever. Germany seems to be doing nada. Yeah, wait a second. They'll do something crazy in a second.
Selvä!
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to a world war yet, guys, to be honest. This is all regional conflicts. It's 1940, Extort. Warvid delayed it. Warvid. Nice.
Selvä! Käskynne! Valmiina! Selvä!
I've decided we'll do 3-prong. 1,
Selvä!
2,
Valmiina!
and 3.
Käskystä!
Yugoslavia seeks to sign the Tripartite Act. A telegram arrived from Prince Paul to Usima today, expressing interest in signing a pact of non-aggression with the fascist powers of the world, fearful of a Soviet invasion. My brain just defaulted to Fallout character, or Starfield character. That's good. Fearful of a Soviet invasion and growing nationalism with his nation, Prince Paul seeks to align himself with White Finland. Though this does not signify an alliance. It does, however, bring Yugoslavia into our sphere of influence and will expedite the process of a Yugoslavian entrance into the Finnish Supremacy League. What do you think, chat? Nodders or nopers? Nodders? Nopers? What do you think? I need to see the emotes. Nodders. Hellbore, you were the first one to give me nodders. For science. Good. Yes. That's good. Alright. Based Balkan Bros. Triple B, baby. Western Sweden is an enclave right now. This is unacceptable. Yes, Western Sweden. Or Western Finland, that's what I called it. Old Sweden, Western Finland. It's an enclave. Can't have that. I'm basically I'm Fintler. Fintler. Pintle injector? Fitler. Now, chat, you do not understand. There is no Molotov-Ribbentrop plan, okay? There is only the Raikkonen plan, okay? And the Haya. The Simo Haya. Findolf Swedler. Findolf Swedler. Kimmler? Kamler? That was an actual Nazi, I thought. Findolf Swedler. It's like Rick and Morty. Aberdolf Lincoln. Aberdolf Linkler. Adolf Finkel is Einhorn? Oh my god! Gotta wait on that last one, yeah, all of them. Some factories, but that's okay. How bad is the manpower situation? Abysmally bad, actually. Yeah, really, really not good. Can you draw Isolationist US to you? Well, Isolationist US is just still a democracy. Yeah, Reindeer, it's fun to watch, man. I like watching it. Okay. Here we go. This no manpower situation is not going to end well for us. We might need to change conscription. Our PP is not big enough to do that. We're back in square one, passing war economy or what? Oh, the fortresses are almost done, by the way. How we doing on supplies? Nothing is negative. We're positive across the board. It's just going to take a second to reinforce, especially artillery. It's their damn planes that are getting me. Because I have nothing. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth the civvy factories. Not even close. Turkey, deliver an investment portfolio. No, piss off. I hate it when they do that. Stop doing that. Why you do that with everybody? Nah. Kind of stuck. We're halfway to that damn justification. I would do a cry for help. I think Union of Finnish Brothers in Arms is going to give us the manpower that we need. We just got to get defense in depth figured out. Ooh, some SSR guys got, or SSSR guys got pocketed. Not good. It looks like Stalin's making a push. Interesting. Yeah, we just kind of got to wait for a second. So in that time, let's just build everything out. We're going to go for the Union of Finnish Brothers in Arms. That will give us recruitable population factor 10%. In the meantime, let's just build up everything. I'm going to take my spies off of Sweden. Screw that. We're going to need them here. Is there any focus that will give you cores on Sweden? No. I don't think so. Keep a spy up by the front, I think, for more intel. Oh, okay. Good idea. Oh, what's going on there? Screw it. Let's help the Danes. Let's go. The Danish donut. This is a risky move with no manpower. Okay, I'm installing again. Sorry.
Eteenpäin! Keskissä! Selvä! Hakkaa päälle, pojan poika!
No.
Hakkaa
No.
päälle, Suomen poika! Hakkaa päälle!
Oh, frick. They're gonna get ganked. Well,
Selvä!
I hit the wrong button, I guess.
Valmiina!
But they're off the front.
Tulta munille! Tulta munille! Tulta munille!
You have a beachhead, bring him into the front.
Eteenpäin!
You can do that?
Selvä!
Wait, that works that way?
Selvä!
How?
Selvä! Käskystä!
I was gonna say, I don't think that works like that, but sorry guys.
Lähestykää!
They got a lot of defenses up there.
Selvä!
Hold them. I was gonna say, I don't think that does that, but it's all good, man.
Selvä!
All good, buddy. Where are we? Yeah, that's right. Now, I don't know what we're gonna do to take these guys out. Oh, I don't think we will. It's okay, passing. No problem, dude. I'll pay for the damn civvy factories, whatever.
Käskynne!
It's so damn tempting, dude. It's so damn tempting to want to do that, to want to join them, but it's just one division. But they are holding, which is good. But these guys are entrenched, so... How long until the justification goes through up here? 132 out of 200. Give me a freaking break, dude. Wait, why am I helping them? They're trying to take my faction away from me. Screw them. Wilhelm Anal, angered by Nordic posturing. The natives, those naive citizens of White Finland who imagine the Nordic as a people of peace are entirely out of touch with the reality. Those who live at the border do not have the luxury of such delusions. Seeing their troops closing in on us just across it, this is a threat we cannot leave unanswered. With every passing day, the Nordic Defense Council is preparing for war. It would be madness for us not to do the same. Yeah. Did you activate the Ligma National Focus? No, the Sugma. Because Suomi Sugma. It's Finnish. Ah, that's true. I forgot about the... Yeah, Suomi Sagma. It's very nice. Believe me. Yeah, we just kind of have to wait before we do anything. These guys have a huge population. That's a real big problem. This is our biggest problem right now. I don't know what we're going to do about Feather Guy right there. But Poland cannot into Estonia. We can't have that happen. Huh. Alright. I just made it easier to make guns. The bot did not like me saying I was impressed your puppet holding out so long. Well, thank you. This leaf stuff's happening. Yeah, that's right, Passing. For many more democratic game, literally nothing would have occurred. Thanks, Null. Right on, man. That's what I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Been doing this for a while, but yeah, appreciate it. Are you setting military traditions? Yeah, the spirits. Setting army spirits, that's right. That's a good idea. Ooh, that recon breakthrough +5. Additional suppressive barrage tactic, chance of his preferred tactic. Alright. That's that. Division training time. Division speed +5. Org loss when moving. Israel goes live at 10:30. Okay. Thanks, Sea Kraken. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? The artillery. Artillery is the bottleneck. There goes manpower. Manpower is not 0 for a change. President, eh? Oh, yeah. Speed pills for manpower. Yeah. Yeah, all good, man. Yeah, sorry about that. 45 days until we can wipe Sweden off the map. There we go. It's gonna go up again. It'll go up again. It'll go up to 800 this time. Watch. 627, back to 0. Uniting the London Bureau. As Spanish strength increases, the government has now seen it fit to announce the formation of a new communist alliance by the name of the International Bureau of Revolutionary Socialist Unity, or we like to have too many acronyms for communist countries, which opposes both the Trotskyist and Stalinist interpretation of Marxism. Oh boy. Didn't see that one coming. Beginning with the London Bureau, a committee made up of independent commie organizations residing in London, they now welcome all nations who desire a path to ruin their economy and drive their state into the ground, killing people in the process. All right. Oh, wait. I don't think that's what that said at the end. Huh. Maybe I misread. Sorry. It's getting late. The Ibzrusak. Paraguay, Soviet Union, Romania. Ugh. Soviet Union has a civil war going on. Not what it said, but that's what they meant. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Stalin is opposed to Stalinism. Maybe his opinions changed. Maybe that guy is different. But then again, he said Stalin's interpretation of communism wasn't right. And Stalin said Ilya's interpretation of communism wasn't right. And then those other guys in London said everybody's interpretation of communism wasn't right. How about we just don't do that? You know? The Soviet Civil War definitely saved me. You are absolutely 100% correct.
Selvä!
That's why I still built up the front here. We're not going to lose that. I don't like this. I don't like those guys. The guys that just tried to kill me. How nobody had the points to get Norrbotten. I'm gonna invade them. And I'm gonna take it. We're going right for Lulea. Global war situation. 643,000. 358K for Stalin. Ilya's not doing too well. Norrbotten is just still Sweden. But nobody could claim the terrain, so I'm going to. United States and Canada, formalize alliance. Yep, didn't see that one coming. We gotta really think about this. What do we want? Are there any 35ers? Anything quick? Yeah, I know. But what are we gonna do about Poland? See what I'm saying? Like, what are we doing here? How are we gonna do this? Legion of Honor is Div Organization +5, Command Power Increase +25, Army Experience +70, +2 divisions. I'll take it. Oil. Wait. Did the Dane... What are they doing? This might be our in. Go. Do it. See what happens. What is your military police division? Cavalry. You read National Fanaticism as national fan fiction. I'm sure that would make somebody happy somewhere. It says that plan is advantageous, but we don't have the manpower to do it. They got gapped.
Discovery, go at throttle
Hey,
up.
Crash, what's up, dude? 72 months. Austro-Hungarians coming back. I don't know, man. I'm almost like maybe we should tank it up. Increase our artillery. Stick with what we got. KP-31. Go up, please. Oh, dear. Do you have any close air support? I do, but for whatever reason, frickin' Poland and Lithuania have just frickin' an insane amount of planes. They have 154 freaking planes. Yeah, I gave them my extra planes. "10 minutes to the Israel in-flight abort." I have it teed up somewhere. Okay. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. Ah, man. There's a launch today. Israel's in-flight abort for their Ganganyon capsule is today. Double. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. I'm almost kind of hoping that happens, Extort. Or Germany or Austria-Hungary decides they want to gank Poland from the back. That'd be really nice, because they're pissing me off. I just wanted to take Latvia, alright? I didn't think they were gonna freaking ally with Poland, Lithuanian freaking sausage fest in there. Ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Was gonna warn you on that prior and did not. Oh. At least you're acting like an adult about it. Yeah. Nah, Torna, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. All good. Oh, my manpower is not 0 for a change, and it's gonna pop back to 0. Ready? Doop! Yep, there it goes. Yeah, Green, it's a freaking cluster, man. Yeah, the Central Powers just decided to come back. Okay. Promote ideological rallies in Iceland. Yeah, I'll do that. We just need Prussia to make an appearance and it's sorted. Yeah, exactly. Oh, great. They got some army back. Are we actually above 1,000 manpower for a change? Alright. Too bad it's gonna get blown here in a second when I invade.
Almina!
Alright. Just go kill these guys, please. Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth joined the ALF. Okay. Yeah, just go. What's this? I can invite Free India to my faction? India wants to join the Finnish Supremacist... Yeah! India wants to join the Finnish Supremacist League! Alright! Wait, that's not the right India. That's the... Mussolini got assassinated. Alright, they shot him and hang him from a lamppost. Alright. Alright! Hey, you know he got assassinated, right? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's the wrong India. Hey. Why did they join? I hate you, Sweden. Now I got whatever's going on here. What kind of planes are going up? Enemy bombers. Well, we'll shoot them down and hope for the best. We're almost positive on artillery, but we need support equipment and fighters. The Union of Britain. Oh, great. Who is this bonehead? What is that? What did you do to that country? We'll pull Germany into this if the crap hits the fan. Yeah. No, shut up. I don't want that song. No. Oh no! I'm screwed. We lost again. Yeah, we're gonna need to. Where did they get all these troops from? Oh my goodness. Alright. Still a lot I have to learn about this.
Selvä! Käskynne!
Oh no. You Poland. We can't. I can't fight against this. Oh, they're all coming to help. How many troops just poured up there? I don't understand. Where the frick did they all come from, and how did they get through? We have... Well, we had supremacy. Do you like Chuck's Quality Coda today? I didn't watch it. Yeah, that's cool. No, it was spoiled for me, dude. But, it's all good. I can't believe that. I can't believe Sweden joined the freaking Allies. That's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad.
Käskynne! Käskynne!
We don't have naval supremacy when we own everything but Riga in the Baltic.
Vauhtia!
Oh yeah, great, good.
Keskusta! Tulta munille! Selvä!
Yeah, not the worst problem to have, I guess. The Nords are helping me out up there, though, so it might go okay. We might be able to hold them this way.
Valmiina!
Union of Britain banishes royal family. Ew. Cringe.
Selvä!
Well, at least we're somewhat holding. They'll just move to Canada and California. I see what you did there. Why do I have convoys out there? Yeah, guys, I think might throw in the towel here. This is not good. But I don't know. We'll play it out, see what happens. I didn't think that would do that. I didn't think literally just 3 random factions with completely different ideologies would just align itself and just gank me, which is really annoying. Yeah, seek German protection might bring them into it. Let's fast forward, see what happens. It's the first time I've fast forwarded throughout the night. I'm just kind of curious. Dude.
Valmiina! Selvä! Selvä!
We will not be able to hold this much longer. Where did these guys come from? Unbelievable.
Selvä! Keskusta! Valmiina!
All right. Start building out anti-air. Screw it. See what happens. I'm not sure if that anti-air is exactly what is needed, but
Keskusta! Keskusta!
what else do we need? Support equipment. It's only versus strat bombing. I have all my defenses have anti-air on top of that, so we'll see.
Selvä.
They're really pushing. They're really pushing hard. Not good. Really not good.
Selvä.
I think so. We're holding them. Barely.
Selvä.
Oh no.
Kutia päähän! Räätykää! Valmiina! Eteenpäin! Hakkaa päälle, pohjan poika!
Germany proposes we sign a pact to address the Comintern's goal of spreading communism. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Erääntykää! Käskynne! Käskystä!
Wait, why did they back off? They backed off. Huh, whatever. You can defend it, Danes. Jeez, if you want to. Go ahead.
Selvä!
I need to secure this. Hey, about that anti-Comintern pack, you gonna help us or what?
Käskynne! Käskystä! Käskystä! Käskystä!
Let's go. India's online with the launch. Cool. This is just a quick mission, guys, so I'll put it up in the desktop when it starts to get close. Hold on.
ISRO is about to carry out a very important milestone event for the ambitious
Alright.
Gaganyaan mission. I am Madhuri giving you the commentary in English, and with me is my co-commentator Shri Vikas Swarnkar.
So this is an in-flight
who's
abort,
giving
guys.
Commentary in Hindi. By courtesy of Doordarshan, you are watching this event live,
Yes.
being telecast from the Mission Control Center at Satish Dhawan Space Center, Shar, Sriharikota.
Yeah, real quick.
Today, that is the 21st of October 2023 at 8 hours 45 minutes Indian Standard Time, demonstration of in-flight abort of
So that's their crew
escape
capsule
system
that
will
India is
take
working
place
on right now.
by the launch of test vehicle from the first launch pad at SDSC Shar.
नमस्कार सुप्रभात
So what
स्वागत है आप
they're-
सभी दर्शकों का इसरो के एक महत्वाकांक्षी
What they're testing is that piece that's up at the top, that pointy piece. They're testing an abort. It's called a launch escape system, or an LES for short, or LAS depending on the vehicle, right? And what that thing does is it's basically an ejector seat for the capsule. It's designed to get the capsule away from the rocket that's going to carry it if the rocket has a problem. It's this thing up here. See that thing? So what they're going to do, they have a rocket on the pedestal right there. And they got the capsule with an adapter and the capsule on the top. What they're going to do is they're going to launch this thing and it's going to fly up and they're going to trigger the launch escape system and the capsule's supposed to like yeet away from the rocket real quick.
मिशन है। यह तो सर्वज्ञात है ही कि जिस यान में मानव सफर कर रहे हो उसकी विश्वसनीयता सर्वोच्च
Why aren't you
सर्वोपरि
twitching with
है।
the other Twitchers?
इसी उद्देश्य
I'm a loser and I have no money, Blanco. That's why.
की गई है यान में किसी तरह की आपातकालीन स्थिति उत्पन्न
And one
होने
could
पर
make the
crew
argument
members
that
को
I'm a
किस
terrible
तरह
Twitch streamer.
सुरक्षित सतह पर
You
वापस
could
लाया
make that
जाएगा,
argument.
यह
You'd
इस
probably be
परीक्षण
right.
द्वारा प्रदर्शित किया जाएगा
It's solid fuel. It looks to be a solid rocket
अब आपके
launch escape
सामने
system. It
प्रस्तुत
looks
है
like
कुछ
Orion's, to
curtain
be
raiser
honest. It
video
looks like
mission.
Orion's LAS. DV-D1 test vehicle. We'll get back to
On
Hearts.
August 15th, 2018.
We'll get back to Hearts here in a second. Oh my goodness. Alright, we don't need that part. Looks very aero unstable. Yeah, they got fins down on the SRB. It should be okay. Yeah, see, they tested capsule's heat shield, and they're working on sending crew into space, which is pretty neat. It's pretty cool. Another player in the space game. We'll jump into the cluster frick that is Hearts of Iron. My Hearts of Iron save in a second. Yep, there it is.
Is one such
That's the thing that they're launching. Did you see that slow-mo footage? Is there any project of sending it to the ISS? I don't know. Maybe.
Test vehicles launches are planned to demonstrate and validate the
It's got
safety
grid fins for
aspects.
stabilization post-separation.
The first test vehicle, D1, is all set to launch from the first launch pad of the Spaceport of India, SDSC Shar at Sriharikota. It is configured with a single-stage liquid propulsion engine, which is a modified version of L40 engine. Atop the vehicle, crew
Yeah, there's the
module with
capsule.
related pyro systems and crew escape system are attached. After liftoff, at 12 kilometers altitude, crew escape system along with crew module will get separated from the vehicle and further travel up to 17 kilometers altitude. At 17 kilometers altitude, crew module will get separated from crew escape system and parachutes will get
Yep.
deployed in a phased manner, starting with apex cover separation parachutes.
Yeah, it's very weird when you
Probe
get into
parachutes
these
will be
like
deployed
capsules that aren't
16.8
Soyuz and Dragon.
kilometers
You kind of
altitude.
see some Western influence and you
Finally,
kind of see some
at
Eastern
2.5
influence, which is pretty
kilometers,
interesting.
Pilot or main parachutes will get deployed. These parachute deployments will ensure that the crew module velocity is reduced to approximately 8.5 meter per second before impact in sea waters. After landing in the Bay of Bengal at around 10 kilometers from the Sriharikota coast, the Indian Navy ship and helicopter will be used to recover the module to the nearest port. The data from test vehicle D1 flight and the following test vehicle missions will act
You
as
gotta
a
take that
roadmap
port.
for the manned mission. These test vehicle flights are one of the major precursor missions that needs to be accomplished before embarking on the maiden manned mission, Gaganyaan.
Gaganyaan. Gaganyaan. Gaganyaan.
ISRO has embarked on its own.
But yeah, this thing's gonna get off the pad very quickly.
Stages a flight of 3 crew members to the low Earth orbit for a mission lasting 3 days and to bring them back safely to Earth. Safety is of paramount importance when human beings are involved in the launch. There should be a clear plan to rescue the crew in case of any exigency in any phase of the launch. The crew escape system plays a very critical role in taking the crew module a safe distance away from the launch vehicle. Crew module of Gaganyaan is where the crew members will be placed aboard. For today's launch, the crew module is however unmanned, but the mass and shape resembles the actual one. Present mission, called the TVD-1 or the first developmental flight of test vehicle, aims to attain transonic speed Mach 1.2, that is 1.2 times the speed of sound. At this point of time, the crew escape system fires and takes the crew module away from the test
What
vehicle.
time are we looking at for liftoff,
The
dudes?
module is then slowed down using parachutes for a benign touchdown in the Bay of Bengal about 10 kilometers off the coast of Sriharikota.
No, there's nobody on board. They're testing the abort engine, Zabes. It's that pointy bit up at the top. See the nozzles that are kind of going out to the side?
इस परीक्षण मिशन के 3 मुख्य उद्देश्य हैं। पहला है सभी सेपरेशन सिस्टम सहित क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम का उड़ान के दौरान यान से पृथक्करण का प्रदर्शन करना और इनका मूल्यांकन करना। दूसरा, क्रू मॉड्यूल के आंकड़ों का विश्लेषण तथा ऊंचाई में पृथक्करण के पश्चात डिसेलरेशन सिस्टम और रिकवरी सिस्टम का प्रदर्शन करना।
Yeah, I guess it is liquid Vulcan, huh? Look at the little nozzle down there.
TVD-1
That's
और
weird.
उसके उपतंत्रों का कार्य निष्पादन। TVD-1 यान क्रू मॉड्यूल को करीब
India's mustache game
17
is on
किलोमीटर की
point in
ऊंचाई
the
पर ले
flight
जाकर
control room
यान
as
से
per
पृथक
usual.
करने के लिए एक विशेष यान तैयार किया गया है, इसे हम TVD-1 कहते हैं, जो कि पृथक्करण करने के लिए एक विशेष
That's right where you want to, Sig. That's right where you want to jettison it.
यह GSLV के L-40 स्ट्रैप-ऑन से व्युत्पन्न यान है। एक चरण वाले इस यान में तरल नोदक पर आधारित तथा संशोधित विकास इंजन का प्रयोग किया जा रहा है। इस यान के ऊपर में क्रू मॉड्यूल तथा क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम को समायोजित किया गया है। प्रमोचन यान में 12 टन का N2O4 तथा 7 टन UH-25 तरल ईंधन का प्रयोग किया जा रहा है। इसके अलावा क्रू एस्केप
Once again, we'll get back to hearts in a moment.
ठोस नोदक वाले हाई एल्टीट्यूड एस्केप मोटर HEM और 4 नोजल वाले क्रू एस्केप जेटिसनिंग मोटर CJM क्रू मॉड्यूल और क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम यान से उचित अनुकूलन और पृथक्करण तंत्र के साथ जुड़े हुए हैं।
There's nobody on board. They're testing the abort system port. Yeah, Doom, I got like 4 hours of sleep, dude. So I've been yawning all day.
The TVD-1 mission is brought together by several centers of ISRO like VSSC, LPSC, IPRC, IISU, HSFC and SDSC SHAR. ISRO has in the past carried out launch missions that were precursor to present mission. In the year 2014, the maiden launch of LVM-3X mission, the dummy crew module with deceleration systems was carried. It was called the Crew Module Atmospheric Re-entry Experiment. After the touchdown in sea, the module was successfully recovered. During the pad abort test 1 conducted in 20,
Where's your Israel cap? I don't have
escape
one.
system was validated for its capability to quickly pull out the crew module away from a stationary condition on launch pad.
Let's see.
Today's test, as we informed earlier, will demonstrate the crew escape system operation at Mach 1.2. In a larger context, this test will validate the crew escape system motors,
Dude, you
high altitude escape motor, the CES jettisoning motor, various separation systems, deployment mechanisms, deceleration systems like parachutes, and will serve as a dress rehearsal for the procedures to be followed for safe recovery operations.
No, you knock it off, weather guy.
अभी आप देख रहे हैं यह ठोस नोदक पर आधारित हाई एल्टीट्यूड एस्केप मोटर्स, जेटिसनिंग मोटर्स और लो एल्टीट्यूड एस्केप मोटर्स।
So do you think 3 days in low Earth orbit is a bit bold for the first domestic crew mission? Yes, I do. That's a little...
इन सभी आंकड़ों को
Okay.
विश्लेषण के पश्चात इसे आगे जाने की आज्ञा दी जाती है और आज हम तैयार
It also
हैं।
has a 2-stage. Yeah, I see that. There, it is a 2-stage. It's like a combination. It looks like it has Soyuz's RDG traction motors in the fairing, but also Orion's launch abort system on top of it. It's like half Soyuz, half Orion. That's weird, man.
हो चुका है और
Nobody's on it, Doom. No, no. They're just see all those nozzles that are up at the top. That's what they're
यान का उत्थापन होता है।
testing. You'll see. You'll see a lot of fire. It'll be great.
उसमें यान के CES
Hang on, bugs go by.
क्रायो मॉड्यूल
To get the banana.
पैकेजेस
The banana.
को पावर
Come
ऑन
here.
किया जाता है। सभी तंत्रों
Come
की
here.
स्वास्थ्य जांच की
Get the
जाती है।
banana.
तरल नोदक का भराव
There
किया
we
जाता
go.
है। रडार, टेलीमेट्री, ट्रैकिंग सभी तंत्रों की स्वास्थ्य जांच की जाती है।
I'm just gonna stretch out, guys. I've been sitting here for
लोड किया जाता है तथा
all
ऑटोमेटिक
day.
लॉन्च सीक्वेंस शुरू किया जाता है। अब हम उड़ान से 17 मिनट 18 सेकंड की दूरी पर हैं। उल्टी गिनती कुछ अंतिम गतिविधियों के पश्चात हम देखेंगे T-6 सेकंड्स पर TVD-1 को प्रज्वलित किया जाएगा। अब आप देख रहे हैं यहाँ उत्साहित छात्रा विभिन्न स्कूलों और कॉलेजों से यहाँ उपस्थित हैं।
17 minutes. Okay, we got some time. Hold on.
अपने उत्साह का प्रदर्शन करते हुए
LCC Roger.
We got some time, dude. So I'm gonna bring us back up to hearts like this. But I'll keep the audio on.
Weather here at Sriharikota is partly cloudy. Intermittent showers were there early this morning.
All right.
Selvä!
Meteorology Division has predicted that there is no probability of rain.
Hakkaa päälle, Suomen poika!
The dancing band.
Weather will remain
That's
benign
pretty stupid.
and so are the upper winds.
We gotta get the port here so we can cut these guys out.
Suitable for the recovery operations.
क्रम को जारी रखते हुए अभी काउंटडाउन जारी है।
Käskynne!
रेंज ऑपरेशन डायरेक्टर
Mission readiness review. Launch authorization board have already given the clearance for proceeding in the countdown launch of TVD-1 mission. All operations in the countdown sequence will automatically
Käskystä!
have been completed satisfactorily. Based on the clearance obtained from test vehicle, crew escape system, crew
Selvä!
module, range, EM recovery and distract stations, and the prevailing favorable weather conditions, mission director hereby authorized to initiate automatic launch sequence for the launch of TVD-1 mission at 8:45 hours today, that is 21st October.
Valmiina!
All stations to note, Mission Director has given authorization for the launch of TVD-1 mission.
Vehicle director clears for initiating automatic launch sequence for TVD-1 mission. LSC Roger.
जी हाँ अभी आपने सुना
Hakkaa päälle!
मिशन के मिशन डायरेक्टर श्री अशोक कुमार ने सभी तंत्रों की स्वास्थ्य जांच
What?
के पश्चात
Insufficient? Oh, rubber.
ALS ऑटोमेटिक लॉन्च सीक्वेंस जारी करने का अनुमोदन दे दिया है और इसके पश्चात
Alright, we're gonna-
vehicle director ने
we're gonna take it.
automatic launch sequence शुरू कर दिया।
This is not the same save as yesterday Italian guy. I've been playing this save all day.
Valmiina!
12 hours and 30 minutes long and had begun at 7:30 p.m. last evening. During this time, the test vehicle has been powered on for verification of
Selve.
its systems. The mobile service tower was receded from the launch pad and parked away. The fuel and oxidizer were serviced into the stage tanks. The gas bottles on board for command and pressurization processes were charged and pressurized. Meanwhile, the range was getting ready with the radar's data transmission checks, wind measurements at launch bays, and many other activities in a concert fashion. Based on
Okay.
confirmation of flight systems and ground systems readiness,
Do they have a
bench
port in the North
executives,
Sea?
The mission director has authorized
Oh,
initiation
no.
of automatic launch sequence.
Keskusta!
Starting at T-minus 10 minutes, the ALS runs a capsule of very critical checks to test the health of flight
Eteen
system
päin!
very close to the scheduled launch time. The
Eteen
control
päin!
is passed on to the onboard computers.
इस परीक्षण यान TVD-1 मुख्यतः 3 भागों में बनाया गया है। पहला तरल नोदक पर आधारित संशोधित
What
विकास
the hell?
इंजन वाला
Detroit.
प्रथम भाग
Okay.
है। इस एक चरणीय यान की कुल ऊंचाई 34.5
Valmiina!
है और कुल भार 44 टन।
Valmiina!
कुल ऊंचाई
Käskynne!
34.95। परीक्षण यान की ऊंचाई 19.5 मीटर है।
What the?
इसके
Where are
ऊपर
you going?
12.5 टन का क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम लगा हुआ है।
Please?
4.5
Useamman!
मॉड्यूल को आच्छादित किए हुए हैं। क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम में मुख्यतः 5 प्रकार के
I can't believe this,
solid
dude.
मोटर्स लगे हुए हैं। इन्हें क्रू एस्केप जेटिस्टिंग मोटर, हाई एल्टीट्यूड एस्केप मोटर, लो एल्टीट्यूड एस्केप मोटर,
Playing
low
Finland
altitude
is
pitch
tough,
motors,
man. This is
और
hard.
altitude
This
pitch
is
motors
the hardest
लगे हुए
heart. This is the toughest Hearts of Iron that I've played.
ऊंचाई और प्रयोजन में कार्य करने के लिए संलग्न है। इन सभी का कार्य आपातकालीन स्थिति में क्रू मॉड्यूल को यान से अलग कर सुरक्षित दूरी पर ले जाना है। क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम में 90 डिग्री
Selve!
क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम में
I swear if they run into the Capitol while I'm walking across the
4
bridge.
ग्रिड पिन्स भी लगे हुए हैं जो
Käskynne!
अवरोहण के दौरान क्रू मॉड्यूल
Valmiina!
Please
को
don't.
वायुगतिक स्थिति प्रदान करेंगे।
T-minus 12 minutes.
Valmiina! Keskusta!
I hate how the AI just snipes it from you. It's really annoying. Seek German protection. We'll see what happens.
दीर्घा यहाँ उपस्थित इस मिशन का प्रोफाइल कुछ इस प्रकार होगा। सर्वप्रथम T-6 सेकंड्स पर परीक्षण यान TVD-1 को प्रज्वलित किया जाएगा। पर्याप्त दबाव प्राप्त कर लेने पर यान मंच से T0 पर स्थापित होगा।
Bulgarian reintegration camp in
60
the
सेकंड के
Balkans.
पश्चात
German Empire will
यह
protect us.
11.7
We'll stand
किलोमीटर
together.
की ऊंचाई प्राप्त कर
Please.
लेने पर क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम और क्रू मॉड्यूल संयुक्त रूप से परीक्षण यान से पृथक
Please?
होंगे। यह पिल बॉक्स की स्थिति कहा जाता है इसे। यान वहां से समुद्र की ओर गिरेगा, लेकिन क्रू मॉड्यूल और क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम हाई एल्टीट्यूड एस्केप मोटर का प्रज्वलन के कारण अगले 30 सेकंड में लगभग 17 किलोमीटर की ऊंचाई
Automatic launch sequence initiated for
Okay.
TVD-1 launch.
Launch
यहाँ पर
sequencer.
क्रू मॉड्यूल और क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम को अलग कर दिया जाएगा और यहाँ से क्रू मॉड्यूल का अवरोहण फेज शुरू होगा। इसका मतलब है सुरक्षित पृथ्वी की सतह पर वापसी की शुरुआत होगी। इस क्रम में क्रू मॉड्यूल अपने आप दिशा निर्देश करता हुआ एक निश्चित अभिवृत्ति प्राप्त करेगा और पृथ्वी की सतह की ओर वापसी करना शुरू करेगा।
T-minus 10
उचित
minutes.
अभिवृत्ति प्राप्त करने के
We're still
पश्चात
10 minutes out.
एपेक्स कवर सेपरेशन किया जाएगा। इसके 2 सेकंड के पश्चात ही ड्रोग पैराशूट को खोल दिया जाएगा। ड्रोग पैराशूट की मदद से 198 सेकंड में यान 16.5 किलोमीटर से 2.4 किलोमीटर की ऊंचाई तक आ जाएगा। और इसमें सापेक्ष गति 152 मीटर प्रति सेकंड से घटकर 62.8
They have manpower,
मीटर
which
प्रति
is actually
सेकंड
kind
हो
of good.
जाएगी।
It's just we're.
इसके
I don't know if I
पश्चात
can
दो
fight
पैराशूट
against
को
these
क्रू मॉड्यूल
guys.
से अलग कर दिया जाएगा।
They're insanely strong for what it is,
अलग
for
होने के
what they
पश्चात
are.
तुरंत ही पायलट पैराशूट तथा मेन पैराशूट को डिप्लॉय किया जाएगा। यह वह अंतिम चरण है डिसेंट फेज का, जिसमें क्रू मॉड्यूल सतह को टच डाउन करेगा। मेन पैराशूट 2.4 किलोमीटर की ऊंचाई पर खुलेंगे और करीब 235 सेकंड में क्रू मॉड्यूल को 8.5 मीटर प्रति सेकंड की सामान्य गति तक लाकर टचडाउन की स्थिति प्राप्त कराएंगे।
Can you join the central powers?
The integration of TVD1 and the crew module and the
I
entire
don't
stack
really
has
know.
been carried out in
It said
Satish
Germany
Dhawan
said they were going to
Space
stand
Center.
with us.
Now we will show you the integration activities that have taken place. Here's a video. Here you can see the test vehicle being fully prepared.
I gotta
and it
I
is
gotta
being
pause hearts, guys.
carried
Let's
to the
let's
mobile
let's look at
service
this real
tower
quick.
for tilting and commencing the assembly operations. This is a modified and adapted version of L40 that powers GSLV as a strap-on. It has been adapted for this mission, and the equipment bay being hoisted
T-8
to
minutes.
integrate with the test vehicle. In a separate facility, the crew module is being prepared, the parachute compartment on the top. Further, the crew module will be integrated to the structural systems in orbital module preparation facility. These are the visuals from orbital module preparation facility. The crew module is a mass and shape simulated according to the module that will be used for the actual Gaganyaan mission in future.
Let's see. It's bolt.
Here
It's a
you can
bolt
see the
together
engines
pressure
will be
vessel.
Fixed.
Okay. Did you
Control
guys see
system
that?
profile.
It had like a skeleton
Interface
inside, and
adapter
it's
and
they're bolted. It's a
CES
bolt
interface
together pressure
adapter.
vessel. That's Starliner does that. Believe it or not.
The cylindrical shroud with grid fins being
T-minus
hoisted
7
for
minutes.
assembly over and around the crew module.
अभी आपने क्रू मॉड्यूल फेयरिंग देखा, जिसमें ग्रिड फिन्स लगे हुए हैं जो ऊंचाई पर वायुगतिक स्थिरता प्रदान करेंगे। इसमें इसके बाद सभी इलेक्ट्रॉनिक उपकरणों को, पायरो सिस्टम्स को तारों से जोड़ दिया गया है। और अब आप देख रहे हैं ये हाई एल्टीट्यूड एस्केप मोटर है, HEM मोटर, जो कि एक फास्ट एक्टिंग मोटर है। इसके ही प्रज्वलन के पश्चात क्रू मॉड्यूल सहित क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम यान से पृथक होकर दूरी पर चला जाएगा। यह CES क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम ओजिव श्राउड है।
Vehicle in shared power.
Crew module all internal power.
अब क्रायो क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम को पूर्ण तरह आच्छादित किए
T-minus
हुए
6
हैं।
minutes.
It is Crash, yeah.
इस encapsulation
Yeah, the
को
multitasking. I'm kind of going back and forth. And yeah, those grid fins look like they're
Orbital
Soyuz derived.
module
Those grid
preparation
fins, in the
facility
event
से
of a
लाकर MST
in the
में
event of a problem,
समायोजित
like
किया
if
जा
when the
रहा है।
launch escape system goes, those grid fins will fold down and stabilize it on the way up. Once again, that thing right
Right,
there,
coefficient load
that's a
started.
big ejector seat.
CJM
It's
motor
just it's
और
going to
LEM
eject the
motors हैं।
entire capsule off of this stack.
Crew module flight loading complete.
क्रू एस्केप जेटिसनिंग मोटर, इसका कार्य होगा क्रू एस्केप सिस्टम को क्रू मॉड्यूल से पृथक कर दूर ले जाना।
That's just them doing integration.
इसे नोज कोन से बंद किया जा रहा
Yeah.
है।
Yep, that's the escape tower. I mean, yeah,
क्रू
it's
एस्केप
just
सिस्टम के
just
ऊपरी
bolt
भाग
just
को
bolt it together.
MST
Very
लाया
simple.
जाएगा और यान के साथ समायोजित किया जाएगा।
The Russians did help them crash with their design. The Roscosmos helped them with their capsule.
MC confirms radar data.
They're not steel rivets,
यह
no, not
पूरे
at all.
कार्य
Wouldn't the
पूर्ण
bolts be
योजना के
heavier
साथ
than a
होते
lot of
हैं
other attachment methods?
और पूरे जांच के
No,
पश्चात
we
MST
bolt stuff together
मोबाइल
like
सर्विस
that all the
टावर को
time.
पीछे हटा दिया जाता है और यह तैयार है अपने मिशन को पूरा करने के लिए TVD-1।
I wonder what's going on over there on the left side of the pad.
The TVD-1 with the crew module and the crew escape system standing gracefully on the launch pad. We are
Yeah,
about
man,
4.5 minutes from the scheduled launch time.
FOD and stuff.
As we await, let me narrate the flight events of this mission. The TVD-1 mission from liftoff of test vehicle to touchdown of the crew module lasts for about 9 minutes. The test vehicle, being a liquid stage, is held
4 minutes.
positively at the launch pad through a launch hold and release system LHRS until the thrust developed by the engine is adequate. The duration for this verification is 6 seconds. Liftoff takes place at T0 and coincides with LHRS release.
Looks like a fun ride. Oh, it's gonna go fast. Don't you worry.
Pillbox
gonna go
is
quick.
attained. Pillbox is a set of specified abort test
Vehicle incomplete
conditions.
internal power.
This event is expected to take place close to 58 seconds into flight.
Onboard
This is a
computer in flight
real-time
mode.
decision where velocity of Mach 1.25, flight path angle of 60 degrees and
What sort of
altitude
engines?
close
It's
to
a
11
side booster
kilometers
from
was attained.
the
Three events then take
GSLV.
place in tandem in quick succession. 1. The separation of crew module and crew escape system from the test vehicle. 2. The simultaneous ignition of all the 4 high-altitude escape motors. 3. Deployment of grid fins
T-minus 3
provided
Three
on
minutes.
the crew module fairing for enhanced
How many G's does an
aerodynamic
abort system
stability.
generate? It really depends on the
High-altitude
system,
escape
Ryan.
motor burns for
If you want to know
2.44
what's the
seconds,
maximum, 9
generating a
G's.
thrust of 1043
9 G's would
kilonewtons
be like
per
absolute
meter.
worst case.
Thereafter, coasting continues.
It hurts. That'll hurt.
Condition
I've
of
done
maximum
3.5.
dynamic pressure is
It
encountered in
hurts.
this period.
You'll feel it.
The crew escape system, having completed its action, separates itself from the crew module at a predetermined time
Hey,
by
Gold Falcon,
firing
what's up, dude?
CES jettisoning motor. This event takes place at 91 seconds into flight. Now the crew
Also,
module is all by
somehow we
itself and
puppeted
orients
Norway.
itself
I'm
under
not sure how that
aerodynamics.
happened.
Based on altitude and total angle of attack, command is initiated for further deceleration.
How'd you do 3.5?
by
Mission
separating the
space at
apex
Disney
cover,
World?
giving way to subsequent parachute release.
Have you ever
At
played
this
Star
point of
Citizen?
time,
No,
the
I don't
module
play it
is
because I'm
descending at Mach 0.55.
worried I'd never play anything
T-minus
else.
2 minutes.
Apex
2
cover
minutes.
is decelerated with its own pair of parachutes. Drogue chute reduces the velocity of crew
This is like
module
9
from 145
yeah,
meter
pilot,
per second
fighter
to
pilots can do
51
that,
meters
but
per second.
an escape
This
system is like 9
deployment
G's
takes place
sustained
at an
for
altitude of
like 15, 20
16.7
seconds.
kilometers.
That
Pilot
hurts.
parachutes then deploy, whose function it is
I
to
mean, you'll
aid
feel
the
it.
deployment
You'll
of
feel it in the
parachutes.
morning, but
These deployments take place
rather
at
have that
altitude
than be dead.
of 2.5
you know?
kilometers.
Watch,
This is a
you'll
real-time
see. This
decision
thing's gonna go.
based on altitude. In the following 236 seconds, the crew module would have slowed down to about 8.5 meters per second velocity that is just about right for a safe touchdown. ISRO, in coordination with Indian Navy team, will recover the crew module after touchdown approximately 10 kilometers from Sriharikota coast.
There you go, Gold.
अब हम उड़ान से 1 मिनट की दूरी
60
पर
seconds.
T-minus 1 minute.
क्रू मॉड्यूल को बंगाल की खाड़ी में
Minus
touchdown
50
के
open.
पश्चात उसकी
I don't
लोकेशन
know.
डिटेल्स
See, Kraken, I hate both those
Minus
games, and
50
I
seconds.
kind of hate you too.
और
So
उससे सुरक्षित
I don't
दूरी
think I want to
पर
play them anymore. Dude, we'll play them
Minus
next week.
45
भारतीय
seconds.
नौसेना के
We'll play them next
पोत
week.
तैनात हैं
All right. Let's see what
Minus
we got.
40 seconds.
Let's see
अब
what we
हम
got.
25 सेकंड्स
Minus
में
35 seconds.
प्रज्वलन देखेंगे TVD-1 का
Minus 30 seconds.
EFM programs activated.
Minus 25 seconds. Minus 20 seconds.
I'm just fast forwarding here real quick.
Minus 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay.
Hold is observed.
Nope. Nope. It coughed. No good. No good. Scrub. Not good startup sequence. That didn't look like a healthy start. You see all the crap that came out? I mean, it is a hypergol. It's a hypergolic booster, so you're gonna see a big puff of like
यथा
orange.
समय प्रज्वलन किया
But
गया था, लेकिन
yeah, that's no good. The
फिलहाल
computer
यह
saw
पूरी से
something
आ
it
चुका
didn't
है।
like. Yep. They probably won't try again, guys.
वर्तमान में यह
That's just a guess, though.
होल्ड की स्थिति पर है.
That was a weird start condition. Alright. Yeah, that was weird start all day. Because it's liquid fuel, I'm not... Oh, LHRS release. Console stop. So the sequencer right there. So they made its engine start, but that's it. Yeah, so the computer is checking all this stuff, and during start, if one of these other things hiccups or the engine hiccups, it'll just say, no, I'm not doing that. Launch hold down release system, John. It didn't go. It didn't get that far. It stopped at T-5. So it gave command engine start at T-6 and then did nothing. Yeah, that's... I don't think they're going to try again tonight. That's just my opinion. But yeah, they probably won't. But I'll keep it up just in case. I'll keep it up just in case, and we'll finish my humiliating defeat here. There we go. I'll keep it up over here. Back to hearts. Let's see what happens. So I just called Germany to see if they're going to help, and they said they would help us. I'm just wondering if we'll see anybody, you know, actually help us. I think that was just a defensive pact. Well, we have non-aggression and we have independence guaranteed, so they'll come fight. But, yeah, I don't know. Oh, hang on.
Soon after analyzing what has triggered the automatic launch sequence holding the vehicle. So what has happened is the onboard, the computer which is doing this function, the ground checkout computer which is doing the function has withheld the launch in view of the anomaly observed. So we will come back with the anomaly understanding and correct it and schedule the launch very soon. That will be announced a little later after the analysis is completed. Thank you so much for joining us for this launch attempt today. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
You're welcome. Bye-bye. Yeah. Bad luck. It happens, though. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. It happens. Yeah, the computer saw something it didn't like. That's pretty straightforward stuff. That happens. Alright, so somehow we puppeted Norway. I have no idea how that happened. The computer sniped Lulea from me for no reason. I took it, and then for whatever reason, it decided to reorganize my troops and leave it. So, that's good. They took Tromsø. I don't know how these guys got so ridiculously strong. If you look at their manpower numbers, they have 2 million manpower. How is that even possible? And why am I out here? Why do I have Finnish convoys getting... Oh, I have resources from over there. I'm buying resources from them. Yeah, it's the trade. I'm trading with the US for something. Just, that's a waste of a Civ factory at this point. My summer invasion. Look, see they... Come on. So stupid. How do these guys move so fast?
Oh, yeah.
I'm done. This save's lost. We'll have to start Mark IV next week or something. I don't know what to do. I can't beat them. They have 2 million manpower. They're allied with England. The Royal Navy's up my ass. We're pretty screwed. So yeah, I'm just gonna call that a day. Sorry guys, fricked up. We were doing good there for a little while. I hate losing, especially after an 11-hour save. It sucks so hard. Sorry. Well, we got cities on Tuesday. You want to try Mark IV? Want to try Mark IV on Monday? I mean, I might be around tomorrow because there's a double Falcon 9, so we'll see. We learned how to beat Estonia. Yep. I don't know how Poland had 3 civil wars, and they allied with Lithuania, who just got done taking Latvia and then fighting against me, and somehow had 2 million manpower by 1940. Somehow, 3 civil wars. What? Where? They had 3 civil wars. They had 200 planes, 200 modern fighters. I don't know where did they get that from? I don't understand. Unless they bought them from somebody. That's weird, man. I don't know. Well, at least it wasn't as humiliating a defeat as last time. I could try to... Oh wait, I Alt F4'd out of the save in Iron Man mode, so yeah, nope, that's done. Poland is not small, they have production, but half of it was German, Kem. Germany took half of it. Germany took Danzig, they took Memel. What the frick? Where'd you get all that manpower from? I don't understand. I don't...
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I don't get it, dude. I still have a lot to learn with this game, dude. It's hard. This is a tough game to play. But we made it pretty far. So what were my mistakes? What did I screw up? I screwed up by not... We didn't invade Estonia fast enough. If we get Estonia, we're good. If we get Estonia... If I invade Estonia, we take them over, and then we go for Latvia and Lithuania, we're good. They don't ally with Poland. And then, yeah, we're fine. And then Sweden joining the Allies. They didn't have aggression pacts with anybody. I checked that one state that was there. They didn't have aggression pacts with anybody. I didn't think they'd join the Allies. And then allying with Germany didn't do me any freaking good, so... Nazis failed at the exact invasion as well. North Africa sucks. What fucking game were you watching? You weren't watching mine. Fucking game were you watching? You weren't watching the same game that I was playing. You sure you're watching the right stream? I would suggest making at least 1 to 2 chunky breakthrough divisions so you can break the line. I don't, there's nothing that would have helped me, dude, in that regard. But we had our supply under control. We just had bad luck. Like, we couldn't break through that Polish line, dude. We couldn't do it for the life of us. Need more arty for breakthrough. Dude, those... Yeah, okay. How much more arty do we need? Yeah, all of it. Yeah, I mean, everybody had artillery. We were back to artillery all over the place, and we had a lot of it too. I don't know. Whatever. I'm done. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'll talk to you guys on Monday. We'll play again. We'll play Finland Mark IV. Finland's hard. It's a hard country to play. This is the toughest hearts that I've ever played. All my previous playthroughs have been really powerful nations: Italy, Germany, U.S., Soviet Union. It's tough, man. Really tough. It's hard when you have no manpower. Japan, yeah, exactly. I played that. Oh yeah, I remember the Japanese playthrough. That was fun. Small country experience is where it's at. Floating, it's fun, dude. You actually really have to think about what you're doing. You have to be very careful. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good weekend. I might be around for those double Falcon launches tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Have a good night. We'll figure it out, dude. But you're definitely condescending on your fucking losses. I was just playing for 11.5 hours, so give me a fucking break, man. Give me a fucking break. Okay? Please, cut me some slack. 11.5 fucking hours. For fucking Poland to ally with Lithuania and then join communist England, even though they're completely ideologically opposed. It's just... Fuck. Alright. I'll see you. Have a good weekend, everybody. I'll see you later. Thank you.